Let's go. Let's just go. Let's get ready for the long hours ahead of us. It's Konami. Some people still hate them. Some people will not ever forget what they did to Kojima. Don't play in a well-lit room. I didn't actually pay attention. I also saw. I didn't even hear the main menu or anything because I just fastly checked out the game. I didn't have my headphones or anything on. I noticed that there's extra camos in the game. One of those was like glasses that kind of reminded me of Hideo Kojima. Oh, this music is playing here. There's a continue option. There's autosaves. Not on my Metal Gear game. There's autosaves now. There's autosaves. What the fuck? That just seems wrong. But yeah, camouflage selection. These were part of the deluxe edition. There's sneaking suit from Peace Walker, battle dress from Peace Walker. I don't know what this is. White tuxedo, which sounds freaking amazing. Crocodile suit, which is, look at it, fucking awesome. Naked woodland. That kind of looks like it's camouflage heavy. Naked ammunition belt. There's gold, which is a reference to MGS5, I guess. This, look at this. This is obviously a reference to Kojima, right? What the? Look at the glasses. Look at the glasses. Hey. Oh, you need to. Look at the glasses. Look at the glasses. Then there's sunglasses. Oh, there's... Whoa, achievement! Okay. I haven't seen any of the cutscenes. I just checked out the gameplay a little bit. We don't know what all of these options do. But I'm gonna go with I like MGS2 because I like the intro of that. And then there's a way of playing the game with a new style or an old style. We're gonna go with new style because it's our first playthrough. Normal, and I guess, yeah, show all in-game tips. Just in case. Let's go!
After the end of
Voice acting is still the same as in MGS3. They didn't
East and
add
West.
any voice
This
acting.
marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Back in the day, I think that would have said Hideo Kojima presents. Based on Metal Gear Solid 3. David Hayter. He's hating a lot. "5:30 a.m., August 24th, 1964. Pakistani airspace." There's no subtitles. What the fuck? I gotta point out, by the way, it would have been ironic if the game was released on August 24th. Subtitles. Yes. Yeah. Ah.
minutes to drop off.
Oh, I was supposed to save it. Fuck. Or no, it just didn't show them yet. Okay.
Internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right.
I don't know why it's not doing that. Maybe it's in the next cutscene.
Showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Look, oh look, Hideo Kojima credited.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing? Approaching release point. 10 minutes to drop off. Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Okay. Now I'm wondering, was there subtitles in the original MGS3?
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off.
Yeah, I don't know about other people. I've gotten used to playing and watching everything with subtitles on. I don't need my own native subtitles. Fuck them. Fuck them. But English subtitles I always want.
Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books.
The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
Now that looked good.
Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
Original directed by Hideo Kojima.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet
Yeah, I was
scientist
wondering
requested
whether
asylum in
they're
the
gonna
West through
reuse
one of
these
our
footage.
moles.
And it seems like they're
His
gonna.
name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
Yeah,
The Earth was blue, but there was no
these
God.
stock footage right here. This
Well
is the
spoken.
exact same as in
The rocket that
MGS3,
carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the
and the
A1,
voice acting
known
is the same as in
the Vostok
MGS3. So
rocket.
I might
Sokolov
not
is
get
said to be
out
the
of this
man
as much
most
as some people
responsible
will,
for the multi-engine cluster used
because
in
this
that
is like the exact same
After
shit that I've seen
Gagarin's
over and
flight,
over again for
Sokolov
years.
left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. For used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent.
It was only a week
It
later.
was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war.
I'm so
Frantic
cozy.
negotiations were
This is
conducted
so
with
awesome.
the UN's Emergency Security Council and other channels
Oh.
to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
Exactly.
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy
By the way,
gave into Khrushchev's
The
demands.
the title
Next
is
day,
not a
I got
lie.
Sokolov out of the
I'm
hospital.
gonna try and get
Handed him over to
fucking
agents
everything on
east
this
and south.
playthrough. My plan is to get all the animals and
Safely
eat all the animals.
disappeared from my
Get all the calls that I can find. Try to find all the Easter eggs. There's new
Then a month ago,
collectibles
we
in the
received
game.
Some new information from one of our moles.
I'm gonna try and go for all of it. All of
Yes.
it. I don't know
He
if
was
it's gonna
taken
be
back to the
possible. But I'm
research
gonna
facility,
try.
Forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
I kind of
Is
get it, the
Sokolov
art of
still in
saving
the
in modern
facility?
day. What if the game crashes?
No,
You know,
according to
games
our
are. It
intelligence,
feels like
he's
games
in
are more
Zelino
prone to
Yas,
crashes in
a place in the mountains about
2025.
3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs.
The only thing I can't go for everything is
Nice
the
name
end.
for
I
a
can't get all the
virtuous
endings for the end.
They moved
There's
him there just
3 ways of defeating him.
Why?
I'm just gonna go with the normal
Apparently,
way.
they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in
When
the
I get to the
research.
cell, which is gonna be like, I don't know,
This
fucking
is our
10
last
hours from
chance.
now.
Sokolov must have known
Even
that
more
too when he
possibly.
contacted us.
I'm gonna have the nightmare that they've added back into this remake. I'm gonna go for every fucking Easter egg and everything that I'm gonna try and go for everything. Sleepy yet? Yeah, kind of, because I just woke up. I wanted to start the stream immediately when I wake up because then I don't have to stay up beyond 24 hours.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Zelino Yas in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Yeah, I just woke
If we
up.
don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
I got unemployed in June. I don't have a life anymore.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Oh, because I've seen so many people say,
Sokolov is up to it.
oh, portable ops isn't on the screen. That means it's not canon. Neither is Rising. I'm like, yeah, neither is Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake on the screen. And they are canon.
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of
Johanniak, they didn't have any voice acting. They reused the same voices from MGS3. There's no new voice acting at all.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
This is
you'll be eating
purely
dinner,
100%
breakfast,
one-to-one
all the rest of the
remake.
meals in the jungle.
No new areas, no new boss fights. No new animals. Etc, etc. No, because they did remake. Like, I would also like say that it's a remaster in that sense. But they did remake the game from scratch. Like, this has been remade completely on Unreal Engine 5. So, like, it's kind of a hazy. It is kind of technically, you know, it is technically a remake, but you could classify it's more of a remaster. But the gameplay, main core gameplay is a little bit different because now you can crouch walk, you can aim from third person. So, yeah, it's been remade. That's what the word means, that it's been remade. Remade. So we're not playing as Snake, by the way, we're playing as Jack. One thing you can, if you were to play the game, you would notice is that Snake feels, Jack feels the slowest he's ever been. Like, he feels so slow. This is not as smooth as MGS5, even though it would look like it. This game is very quiet. Yeah, crouch walking has been added. Third-person view has been added. Huh? Rolling is awesome. It looks very realistic. Yeah, I just tested out the beginning and the controls at the beginning. This is the new codec system.
What's wrong? You were expecting something different? Now, go and find Sokolov and get him out of there.
I like that this... I like this is... They have a voice filter on during the codec. Yeah, you can fall off a cliff. I died when I was testing the game. Because I exited the game like that.
You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might
There's a
be
voice
listening in.
filter. There's a voice
From here on
filter.
out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see.
The lips aren't moving for
I'll be
Rykov.
Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake,
Yeah,
the crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Naked Snake. It should read Naked, come on. That's his full code name. Naked Snake. Yeah, but Jana, speaking of hotness, Snake, you gotta agree, Snake probably has the greatest ass in like video games, at least from male characters. Like no matter which version of Snake, almost. Like just look at gameplay of any Metal
Can you
Gear
hear me,
game.
Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment to procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of
They've added a
joke,
little bit
too.
movement.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here.
here.
It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace,
So,
but I'll be in
I
touch
already
soon.
saw clips. They
My
were so
frequency
lazy
is
with the voice acting
140.85. I'll give
that
you a
some of the
call
later
if I need to talk
tutorials
to
for
you.
controls,
If you need
they
to talk
just
to me, use
re-edited the
send function.
voices. They were
Okay, Snake,
lazy with
go
that.
get your backpack.
They were lazy with that. They were just lazy with that. That's all it is. And this is how you change camos, actually. Like fast, if you want to do it fast. What I don't like is, in almost every Metal Gear game, you could get to the weapons by the right trigger, and the items with the left trigger. That's gone. Now you just use the D-pad. Yeah, you press left on the D-pad, or right on the D-pad. I don't like these controls. That's a snake. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the controls. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is sneaking mode. I'm killing snakes. Dude, the rolling looks so realistic. I like the rolling. Do a barrel roll. They really... Oh. By the way, I also tested out, there's like... You can see if you want to play the game with like... with a filter on, like the original MGS used to have, this is what it looks like. It's a little bit more greenish. But I'm not gonna do that. That's for a later playthrough. Oh, that's an actual cutscene.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
Thanks.
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen.
Oh, did you hear that?
List, choose the
Yeah,
weapon you want to
because they
equip,
didn't record
and press
any
the
new
enter
lines
button.
for the game. They had to.
For other equipped items, just do the same
That
thing
sounds
from
fucking
item.
awful, like
Got
a
it.
bot.
Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long,
Nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic.
I was googling
well as recording
some
your
other
mission
secrets
data.
that I missed on my
She's a member
MGS3
of Fox
playthrough. I'm
as
gonna
well,
go for
and
them on this
she's here
playthrough.
on the gunship with me.
I'm gonna go for everything.
She.
Hello, Snake.
Promise
I'm
you.
paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
At
As
least
an
everything
American
that I
comes
know
in my
and can
parachute.
think of and
Aren't you
remember.
going to tell me your real name?
Are you
Aren't
going
you
to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive.
So people
my
speculate that
frequency is 145.73.
Snake's real name actually might be
She's
John
also in
Doe.
charge
He
of
took the
recording your
name.
mission data.
He took the
Whenever you
question
want to save,
seriously
send a
because
message
his
over
real
the
name
reserved
is
save
John.
frequency, 140.96.
His real name is John, people.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you?
She's my mentor.
A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is.
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Did
You've lost
did
weight.
Snake just fucking
You
count
can
the
tell
hours?
just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really?
Well,
I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit.
Spirit.
Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
Where's my
It
pizza?
means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times.
Times.
People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive?
The
Snake,
fuck do you mean?
are
You're not
always
here.
best at urban
I'm the
warfare
one
and
doing the
infiltrating
mission.
Buildings. But this is the jungle.
Those
Survival is going to be
CQC techniques
key.
I taught you?
Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC.
Lurking mode
Close quarters
activated.
combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
And don't forget, guys, we're gonna go for everything. There's gonna be a lot more of Colette talking or
Try
being
to
on the
remember
radio.
some of the basics of
I'm sorry,
CQC.
but I'm gonna go for everything that I can remember.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
The only thing I don't like about the graphics currently on this game is that Snake seems to be pissed off constantly. Like his face looks like he's constantly pissed off. Oh, dude, I need to get better at the controls. The fucking crocodile suit. Oh wait, the Gakko mask. I remember what that does. They explained it on like... That's a new thing on this game.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north, so head in that direction. Snake, intelligence indicates that that area is outside the enemy's cordon, so you shouldn't have any unexpected encounters with enemy patrol.
Hey, John, if you're there,
I
ban him.
think it will be a good idea to take this time to get accustomed to using your camouflage, hunting for food, and navigating the survival viewer. If you have any questions about camouflage or CQC, ask the boss. The boss's frequency is 141.80. Paramedic is the medical correspondent for this mission. Ask her about hunting for food and medical treatment. Also, she has documents detailing flora and fauna in the operation locale. Contact her if you need detailed information on any of the plants and animals in your area. Paramedic's frequency is 145.73. Snake, remember that this operation is a solo sneaking mission. We'll be providing you with support over the radio, but out in the field, you're on your own. There's no backup. And there's no way you'll survive a battle with a large enemy contingent. Avoid engagement whenever possible. Your highest priority in this mission is staying out of sight. Snake, did you find food?
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
sound happy.
I am.
Do you know how to eat it? Then let me explain.
Do you know how to eat
to
it?
eat food, press the survival
Snake doesn't
viewer
know how to
button
eat
to
food.
enter the survival viewer. Go to food to select the food you want to eat, then press the enter button. Select eat and you will eat the selected food. When you eat,
Oh, we
you will
almost eat-
recover your stamina.
The
but
water is
extent of
almost gone.
recovery
It's so
depends on
good.
what you eat. When your stamina is down only
Straight from the
slightly,
freezer.
you should save your tastier morsels for later. But don't leave food for too long or it'll rot. This is where a little planning ahead goes a long way.
Besides eating food, you can throw it at enemies to confuse them. So remember, food is not just for eating. Be creative. Snake, when your stamina gets low, it negatively affects your physical abilities. You've got to replenish your stamina before it runs out.
Check your stamina gauge to see how much stamina you have remaining. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter. Excessively low stamina can often impede your mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs. Eat food to recover stamina. Capture plants and animals to get food. I have information on the local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask. My frequency is 145.73.
I love doing this now on a new game, even though it's the same fucking dialogue as always before, but god damn it.
Your actions can lower your stamina. The more demanding the activity, the more stamina consumed.
Exactly. Walking slowly will conserve stamina, while actions like rolling, crawling, and stalking consume large amounts of it. Try your best to avoid unnecessary actions in order to conserve stamina.
Snake, use the survival viewer to pick your camouflage, treat wounds, and eat food. Ask the boss or paramedic about the details. The boss's frequency is 141.80.
Major,
What is it?
Major.
it's about your code name.
Major Tom?
Yeah, where'd you get that name?
From a tunnel.
A tunnel?
That's right. Snake, have you seen the movie The Great Escape?
No.
It's a movie about a determined group of Allied POWs trapped in a German POW camp who plan an escape. The POWs dig 3 tunnels for their escape. They named them Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I
Dick,
see.
Harry, and
So
Tom.
Tom was an escape tunnel. Did they make it?
Out of the camp? Of course. One of the tunnels was even discovered before it was finished, but eventually they do make it out.
I get it now. So Tom was the tunnel they used to escape.
Yes, that's right.
What is it?
Well, actually, I'm not sure if I remember correctly.
Major.
Major.
Oh, it's all right. It's, Tom, Snake. Tom is the escape tunnel. Yes, no question about it. Snake, in order to carry out the mission without being spotted, you must learn to detect an approaching enemy well ahead of time. Use the camera stick and constantly check your surroundings as you proceed.
Use the camera
The
stick.
camera can be moved about freely. You can use it to look at your surroundings while standing in place. If you plow ahead recklessly, you put yourself in danger of running into an enemy. You might not even realize he was there. Make regular stops and check your surroundings. Okay, Snake?
After aiming your weapon with the aim button, press the first-person view button to switch to a first-person view attack. When using first-person view attack, you can direct your line of fire up, down, left, or right with more precision.
The first
With more
person
precision.
view attack is a
Did
fundamental
they do
part
that
of
with
gunfighting.
AI?
It allows you to aim at targets that are difficult to hit, such as in between trees. It also makes it possible to aim
Sounds
for
like
your
they did that
enemy's
with
weak
AI.
points. When you need to take an enemy out in one shot, use a first-person view attack and aim for the head.
Snake, making it harder for the enemy to spot you isn't the only advantage to maintaining a high camo index. The harder you are to distinguish from your surroundings, the harder you are to hit. In other words, the enemy's shots will miss more often. Do everything you can to keep your camo index high at all times. Snake, let's review the way to change between standing, crouching, and crawling. When standing, press the crouch button briefly to crouch, and press and hold to take a crawling position. Since by crouching you take a lower position, it has a higher camo index than standing. And the added stability of crouching lessens the effect of gun recoil. If you try shooting while crouching, you'll notice your shots will bunch together more consistently than when standing.
I'm still
Press the crouch
standing.
button while crouching to stand up.
Yeah.
Move the movement stick to move in a direction while crouched. When crawling, your camo index becomes extremely high, and your firing of guns becomes even more stable than while crouching. You can move the movement stick while on your stomach to crawl in a particular direction. When you're crawling, use small movements of it to crawl silently at the expense of speed. However, be warned that crawling consumes more stamina than simply walking. Press and hold the crouch button while in a crawl position to stand up.
Apparently now my
Press the
pizza
crouch
is here.
button briefly to switch to
So
crouch
I'm gonna
position.
go grab it. I'm gonna still
Don't forget,
from
if you
distance
want to
get
stand
these
up
Kodak
quickly
calls.
from a crawling position,
I've seen these so many
press
times
and
that,
hold the
but
crouch
I still
button.
want to experience them, but show them as well.
Listen up, Snake. Keep in mind that this operation is strictly covert. Engagements should be avoided. If you must dispose of an enemy, do it with the tranquilizer gun.
Yup. Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
That's right. And by the time he wakes up, you and Sokolov will be safely out of the country.
Sipping hot coffee on a plane back home.
What did you say?
Hmm?
What did you say?
Sipping hot coffee on a...
You're gonna drink that foul mud? On the victory flight home?
Okay, then. What would you drink?
Tea, of course. Snake, the fake death and revival pills we gave you are the latest in internal medicines developed for intelligence ops by the CIA's technology division. You can use the fake death pill to send yourself into a death-like state for a limited period of time. Use it wisely, and you should be able to fool the enemy into thinking you're really dead. It may come in handy if you ever find yourself cornered. To revive yourself from the fake death state, use the revival pill. But remember, timing is critical. The effect will be ruined if you revive right in front of your enemy.
Interesting. But how does it work?
What do you mean?
I don't feel right taking some pill I don't know anything about. How does it make me look dead? How's it gonna affect my body?
Well, Snake, about that...
I get it. I should ask Paramedic. Paramedic.
Allow me to explain. You know how there are animals in nature that play dead, like weevils, ladybugs, chickadees, possums, and the like? Well, the fake death pill takes the natural art of playing dead and applies it to the spy world. When you take the fake death pill, it causes your body to rapidly secrete a number of chemicals. Adenosine and serotonin, as well as opioid those chemicals act to induce a state of hibernation, causing your heart rate, your breathing rate, and your body temperature to drop dramatically. It'll truly look like you've dropped dead upon initial inspection. The revival pill, to put it simply, is a counteracting agent to the fake death pill. When you take it, it causes your body to secrete stimulants like noradrenaline and other chemicals such as naloxone, which block the effects of the fake death pill. Basically, it wakes you up. Does that help?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try and explain it in more detail. The secretion of methionine and enkephalin triggered by the fake death pill causes the opioid receptors.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now.
You sure?
Yeah.
But you must want to know a little bit more. There are 3 types of receptors: delta, kappa, and mu. Methionine and enkephalin acts on the...
Paramedic, I think Snake understands now. Isn't that right?
I missed some funny shit
Yeah,
apparently.
clear
Oh
as
fuck.
crystal.
But...
Major, I've got enough info about the pills, so I'm gonna get back to the mission now.
Yes, you do that.
Hey, wait a...
Hey, wait up.
When you're in the jungle, determining the position of your enemies is important. That's why you've been supplied with sensors. Use them well.
That's what it looks like.
The motion detector senses activity in your immediate vicinity. However, in the jungle, a lot of things other than your enemies are moving. Animals moving around will show up on the sensor just like anything else. Also, the motion detector is only so sensitive. Don't forget that certain enemies and animals that make only slight movements will not be detected. Press down on the movement stick to initiate the active sonar and emit a special sonic wave.
That's what it looks like.
The reflected sound from the sonic wave
looks
reveals
delicious,
the positions
not gonna
of
lie.
targeted objects. In contrast to the motion detector, the active sonar reveals still objects as well. However, there's a risk that the sound of the sonic wave will reveal your position to enemies and animals, so be careful when using the active sonar. The anti-personnel sensor vibrates when it detects human life forms. Unlike other sensors, the anti-personnel sensor
And this is
has
why
been
this is such a
adjusted
good
to
game
react
to eat
humans
during.
only, eliminating noise from animal detection. It can detect hidden, unmoving enemies, and the use of it doesn't betray your own position. But on the other hand, its accuracy lacks a bit as it has trouble revealing the exact position of detected bodies. Keep that in mind. When you use it during first-person view, it'll work only in the direction you're facing. Your sensors and other electronic devices cannot be used indefinitely. Once they're activated, they consume battery power. Remember, all items draw power from a single battery. Once your battery runs out, all electronic gear becomes inoperable. You can check your remaining battery power with the icon of any item that uses electricity. Take care not to waste power. The battery recharges automatically when not in use. When you want to recharge the battery, unequip all electronic devices and give it some time. The higher your stamina gauge, the faster your battery recharges. If you want it to recharge faster, eat food and recover your stamina. Also, if you run, roll, or do other dramatic actions, the battery will recharge faster.
Wait a second.
What is it?
The higher my stamina, the faster my battery recharges?
That's what I said.
But what does my stamina have to do with the battery?
Oh, yes, I see what you're getting at. Let's have Paramedic explain that. Paramedic?
Yes, sir.
You know what?
It's
I'm gonna
because
eat
Snake's
and
battery
enjoy.
uses bioelectricity.
There's enough time to
Bioelectricity.
talk during the stream today.
Bioelectricity
There
is
is enough
electricity
time.
emitted from cells. When the cells of living things are stimulated, sodium and potassium ions move rapidly through the cell membrane's ion channel, creating a difference in electric potential. The battery uses that energy to recharge. So unless your cells have plenty of nutrients, the recharge won't work well.
Amazing the kind of machines that are available now.
But this machine has not been made public. It was designed by a scientist at the CIA's Directorate of Science and Technology.
What kind of person was he?
The person who designed it?
Yeah,
I heard he was pretty strange.
stranger than the Major?
There's nothing strange about the Major.
My tea's gone. Who drank it? How am I supposed to have tea time without tea?
Well, not too strange, at least.
Hey, my scone's gone too.
My tea!
Snake, what do you do when you get a new weapon or item?
I put it in my backpack first.
But you know that you can't equip items that are
See,
still in
this is
your
the kind of
backpack,
shit that
right?
I wanted for
Yeah,
the stream.
the only things that can be equipped with the weapon and item window buttons are items on my person.
Correct. If you want to equip an item, first you have to remove it from your backpack.
To place a weapon on your person, go to the survival viewer, then backpack, then select weapon. A list of weapons will be shown in a window on the screen. Select the weapon you wish to put on your person with the movement stick, and press
This
the
just
enter
feels right
button
because
to
I've been
remove the
watching
weapon from your
Turtles.
backpack and equip it to your person. However, you can only carry so many weapons at once on your person. Put unnecessary weapons back into your backpack. Select a weapon on your person from the weapon list and press the enter button to put that weapon into your backpack. Your situation determines what weapons are most useful. Consider this when choosing which weapons to put on your person. Okay, Snake?
Major, what kind of place is this secret design bureau that Sokolov is heading?
The Soviets have a number of secret design bureaus like this one, each engaged in cutting-edge research. OKB-1, the bureau where the Voskhod spacecraft was developed and which plays a leading role in the Soviet space program, is one of those installations. Most of them are located in secret cities built in isolated areas, and we don't even know their exact locations, much less the nature of their research. And Sokolov's OKB-754 is the most secret bureau of them all. The intelligence communities of the West have tried time and again to find out what they're working on, but they've failed consistently.
So you have absolutely no idea what Sokolov is developing?
We've got nothing.
Then how did you get the information for this mission? It can't have been from Sokolov.
From the boss.
The boss?
That's right. She has her own intelligence channels that she cultivated during the last war. She shared what she learned with us. That we were able to get the green light for this mission at all is thanks to her pull with the powers that be at the CIA. In other words, this mission would never have come together without the boss's help in a number of respects. Snake, aiming your gun during first-person view is a bit different from what you're used to in the standard view.
When you aim your handgun in first-person view, align the front sight and the rear sight of the gun with the target, then fire.
No laser sight?
What?
A laser sight. I heard the military was developing them, but...
You want a laser sight? A well-trained soldier has no use for a laser sight. No training wheels on this mission, Snake.
No, come on.
Like with the handgun, you can press the aim button to ready the assault rifle and certain other weapons.
A
Then
laser
press
sight in
the attack
MGS2.
button to fire the weapon. If you're in a close quarters fight or other situation that requires immediate action, fire from that position. Observe the reticle and where your shots are hitting, and correct your aim accordingly.
I understand, but that doesn't sound too accurate.
Of course not. So when you require pinpoint targeting, like when firing from afar or sniping, switch to first-person view attacks. Carefully align your front and rear sights.
Jonah,
to
this pizza
concentrate
is
fire
good.
and gain
It's
a
not as
sharper
good as it
view
was
on
like
your target.
a year ago, a couple of years ago. Like back then, it was
In the
really
2 years
good.
since Sokolov's
It's
asylum
it's good.
operation,
It's
I've
really
spent
good.
all
But
my time making preparations.
years ago, it was really
Now is the
good.
time to show some results. Fox is a next-generation espionage organization designed to update us for 21st century operations that I propose to the CIA. Fox sends individuals who excel in espionage and special tactics on solo sneaking missions like this one. A next-generation unit that combines the skills of Special Forces units like the SAS and Green Berets with the know-how of an infiltration and espionage unit.
Military politics never was my strong suit.
What I'm trying to say is stealth. This is a stealth mission, crucial to the coming Cold War. The CIA director has always frowned upon Fox, but if this mission succeeds, Fox will be added to the CIA as an official unit. I intend to make Fox the leader in special operations. And to that end, this mission must succeed.
Right.
I'm counting on you, Snake. Snake, the Soviet troops are not your only enemies.
How do you mean,
Nature.
boss?
Poisonous snakes, scorpions, crocodiles, hornets. There are dozens of dangerous life forms living in Selino-Yarsk. There are even poisonous mushrooms and frogs, and other plants and animals that you must not eat. In order to survive in nature, you have to know nature.
Paramedic has information on the flora and fauna in each area. Ask her for the details. Paramedic's frequency is 145.73. Snake, I don't recommend running around wildly. You need to determine when it's best to run and when it's best just to walk. Move the movement stick slightly to walk. You won't move very fast, but it consumes
I
little
want to test
stamina.
something out.
And when you're near enemy,
Okay, that's a cool feature you can do on this game. We can skip some of the dialogue without that it skips the whole thing.
Snake, there are other ways to recover your stamina besides eating.
Such as
Such as taking a rest.
a rest.
To take a rest, all you have to do is save and exit the game. The next time you load your save data and continue the game, your stamina and life will have recovered. How much they recover depends on how long of a rest you take.
So the longer I rest, the more I'll recover.
That's right. If you're so exhausted that you don't even have the strength to find food, save the game and take a rest and you'll be back on your feet.
I hope that never happens.
So do I. But you never know. Just don't forget, okay?
I won't.
In most areas outdoors, your footsteps. This could alert if you need to sneak.
Stalking is a move. Stalk before use the one placing it throughout. But all you need to do is press them. When stalking, you can move, and since your posture is low while stalking, you are that much less since you move cautiously. However, the slow, concentrated movement while stalking consumes high amounts of stamina. Switch between walk.
Major, tell me about Sokolov's past work.
I assume you already know that Sokolov was the developer of the multi-engine cluster. The multi-engine cluster is exactly that, a system for fitting a single rocket with multiple engines. The Vostok rocket, for instance, had 32 engines. With the technology they had, it was difficult for the Soviets to develop large engines with massive thrust. So instead, they decided to focus on using multiple smaller engines to achieve the desired thrust. With this method, though, maintaining the fuel balance between the various engines was a major problem. Sokolov was the man who provided the solution.
And that's what earned him the job as the head of the design bureau?
Apparently so.
So this secret weapon is some kind of ballistic device.
Well, that's my best guess. We don't know for sure, but
You'll find out soon. As soon as I get Sokolov out of here.
I'm counting on you. With an equipped weapon, use the degree to which you move the movement stick not only changes your walking speed, but changes your speed when crawling and for intrusion with slight movements of it. It sacrifices speed, but it's the best choice. Part of your mission is to demonstrate to the brass the core concepts behind Fox. Leave no evidence. That's the essence of Fox. And avoid engagement with the enemy.
Understood.
Not only that, I mean leave nothing behind, including weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat,
Jonah,
even bodily
hopefully you're
waste.
jealous about the pizza.
Yeah. When I do my business, I bury it good.
Look at it.
What?
Look. Well,
What's wrong?
That's the American way.
American way for what?
To
American
handle
way.
defecation. You're gonna bury it?
Yeah.
Bring it home with you.
What?
That's what we did in SAS. The US Army is sloppy. They do things well, but not perfectly. Here in Fox, we're doing things my way. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Snake, if you step in any water or mud, your feet will get wet. If you walk like that, you'll leave footprints behind and the enemy may try to avoid. However, when you do equip food as if you press down on the naturally, you can Snake,
Major, didn't you say that the boss was in the SAS with you?
Yes, we formed the 22nd SAS Regiment together. When the SAS, the British Special Air Service, was first established, they invited the boss on board as a special advisor. In fact, you might say it was the boss who put together Rayforce and L Detachment, which laid the groundwork for today's SAS. You won't find her name in the history books, but her contributions were many and great.
Yeah, the real heroes are never made public.
Not in our line of work, anyway. The dummy run on Heliopolis and the nighttime raids on German air bases in North Africa were her idea as well. Yes, she was always one step ahead of the rest of us, both in thought and action. It's true what they say. Who dares wins.
The motto of the SAS.
Precisely. The motto itself is a tribute to her service. Needless to say, the SAS has become a model for special forces units all over the world. In that sense, the boss really is the mother of special forces. Snake, let me explain the enemy's various states of alert. First of all, there's the state in which the enemy in that area doesn't know that you're there. This is called normal phase. In normal phase, the enemy will follow normal procedures for patrols and other activities. They won't present much of a danger to you. But if they spot an intruder, that means you, they'll attack in an attempt to neutralize. After you've grabbed this, press the evade for a brief.
by the way, I don't know how the CQC buttons work.
Snake, remember that the suppressor is a limited commodity.
I know.
When the
Major, what about my code name?
You mean Naked Snake?
Yeah, what does it mean?
It's because snakes slither through the grass unnoticed to those around them.
No, I mean the naked part.
It means without embellishment, devoid of a specified quality. In other words, basic.
Why's that my code name?
I explained that the virtuous mission is designed to test the effectiveness of Fox, right?
Right.
And the procedure used for this mission will represent the modus operandi of Fox for future missions. In other words,
The essence of Fox. Naked and pure.
exactly. And there's the fact that you went in practically naked. No weapons, no equipment.
I see. Means more than I realized.
Yes, clever, isn't it? But don't leave yourself naked to the enemy.
Roger that.
Snake, certain enemy soldiers are equipped with radios. These signalers can use their radios to transmit information to and from the command headquarters. If a signaler realizes your presence, you can bet he'll be on the horn calling backup from once. It's possible to destroy them if you Snake, this operation is a sneaking mission. You'll be doing your job right under the enemy's nose. In the event that you're spotted by an enemy, disable him before he can alert nearby soldiers. If you can take him out before he alerts other enemies of your presence, then the alert phase will quickly be restored to normal phase. But don't forget, Even this should only happen in emergencies. Your top priority is to avoid being spotted by the enemy in the first place. Be effective.
Yeah, now I'm worried how I'm gonna interrogate enemies.
Snake, I recommend against leaving the bodies of your victims lying around. If the enemy spots a fallen comrade, they'll realize that they've been infiltrated and strengthen their guard. When you kill an enemy, hide the body in the grass or at some other location where it won't be spotted. Hold. Snake, the damage that an enemy takes from your gun, Snake, I've completed the double check on the Fulton recovery system.
Dude, the beginning has a lot of extra
None.
chronicles.
Leave your recovery to us.
I don't know if you remember the
I suppose I
MGS3
should
playthrough,
explain
it was
the
the same
procedure
thing,
once
like there
more
was
before
so
the
much
actual
talking
maneuver.
at the beginning, but by the end the calls got
see.
less and less.
Well, the Fulton recovery system allows for rapid recovery of personnel from enemy territory, and it's perfect for these kinds of special operations.
I wasn't supposed to
Basically,
eat this
how
many
it works
slices,
is
but
the
this
plane
pizza
flies
is so
by and
fucking good.
snags a nylon lift line that the soldier has grabbed onto, and that's been elevated by a balloon.
I was supposed to end
The
at
Fulton
four
recovery system
four
was first
slices.
designed in the 1940s as a method of picking up mail for the American Postal Service.
Just so I
During
could have the
Korean
other
War,
half
that
later.
system was redesigned to recover personnel. JAC, an ancillary organization to the CIA. Yes, good old JAC. It stands for Joint Advisory Commission Korea. Isn't that something? So, JAC first used the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system to extract agents from North Korea and mainland China. Let's go over the procedure once more, to be on the safe side.
Oh no.
First, the plane drops a canister about the size of a coffin to you. Inside, you'll find a balloon, a 1,500-foot cable, and a harness that attaches to your suit. Take the items out, attach the line to your suit, fill the balloon with helium, and send the line up. The plane will approach at 125 miles per hour. Snag the cable just below
Thanks,
the balloon
Jonah, for
with
the
a hook on the nose of
recommendation
the
again.
aircraft, and whisk you
This
away.
is so good.
Assuming the pickup is successful, you'll be reeled in with a winch and pulled to safety into the rear of the aircraft. Got it? Snake,
Yeah, I got it. I got it real good.
were you listening?
Yeah.
We got it
Alright,
real good.
You can get inside trees that are hollowed out from... Snake, when you stand up against a... In the corner... Also in the corner view, they also make it... Be sure.
Okay, I like this new
If you
system.
have a gun equipped
So if I
during the
miss
corner
something
view,
from the codec,
press
I can
the
just
aim
like
button to
be like, oh shit, oh, no, never mind.
equip some...
I can't
You did
showcase
an
it.
excellent halo jump.
Not really. I didn't land in the right spot. A jumper who lost his pack on the first real Halo jump. That'll make a good story for you.
Who cares? There are no records of your operations.
I know, but
What, you're embarrassed?
no, I'm not embarrassed.
It's the boss, isn't it?
What about the boss?
Nothing, paramedic.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
These are so
Nothing to
fucking
do with
funny.
the boss,
These
I
calls.
mean.
It has something to do with the boss, but you don't want to say so.
Yeah, kinda.
I understand, Snake.
The boss has done a lot of work on the military study of halo jumps. And Snake here wanted to give a perfect performance on the first real jump, you know, to show respect to the mother of the technique.
Major!
Snake, I thought you were over and out.
Wow, is that right?
You got something to say.
No,
I bet you do.
not really. I just think it's kind of sweet of you to think like that.
24-hour
I don't know
streams,
whether to take
War
that
Dog,
as a
with
compliment or an
pizza,
insult.
snacks,
It's a compliment,
drinks.
Snake. So tell me, is it true?
There's the
What?
pizza. I just
Not
drank one
that.
energy
Is it
drink.
true that the boss
I have
really worked on
soup.
research for Halo jumps?
It's gonna
Oh,
be, we're gonna be
that.
collecting
Yes,
almost
it's true.
everything in this game that I
Halo
can
stands
think
for
of.
high altitude, low opening. It's a jump
All the
technique
collectibles I
developed
can
for
think of.
covert insertions into enemy territory.
All
just like the
all
area
these
you're in.
calls.
A plane
So
flies at
it's
10,000
not.
feet or
There's gonna
above
be a
to
lot
avoid
of these
detection by
where we're
ground
just
forces.
sitting and watching like
And the
these
jumper
calls.
free falls
Some of
until
these
he's
are
within 1,000
absolutely
foot altitude
hilarious.
above the target area.
They
when he
are
finally
fucking
opens his chute.
hilarious.
By using this technique, the chances of revealing the parachute landing to the enemy are marginal.
Like this is just
The
a
Halo
chill
technique was originally
24-hour
developed in
stream.
France.
Like I'm
This
just
was
chilling.
partly due to popularity of parachuting
We
as a
get to
sport
enjoy the
since
storyline in
end
the
of
game.
World War II. And the boss was an instructor for the research that was carried out there. In 1957, at the JFK Special Operations Center at Fort Bragg, the boss was invited to instruct at the first ever US military Halo school. Of course, none of this is on the record, but she's the mother of modern-day special forces. Press the action button when you're on.
That's a lot better than Megaforce.
While hanging, you can't keep hanging. If there's something to... Press the crowd. Press the... If you approach an...
Major, tell me a little bit more about the space race.
In 1957, the Soviet Union succeeded in launching
Pizza.
their first artificial satellite, Sputnik, into orbit. Having been beaten to the chase by the Soviets, the US government accelerated its own space program in an effort to catch up. The following year, the space development programs of the various service branches were united to form the National Aeronautics and Space Administration, or NASA. That same year, the Mercury program was launched with the goal of putting a man into space. 7 candidates were chosen from the military as the first astronauts. These were the men with the right stuff. But as you know, it was a Soviet cosmonaut, Yuri Gagarin, who made the first successful manned spaceflight 3 years ago. NASA's first successful ballistic flight came 1 month after Gagarin's mission, with the Freedom 7 carrying Alan Shepard into space. After that, with America still lagging behind the Soviets in orbital flight, President Kennedy made a momentous decision: that America would put a man on the moon before the end of the decade.
Yeah, I heard that speech, but a lot of guys I knew weren't real happy about it. They said no one was going to make them go on a mission to blow up some damn moon base.
But rocket research and missile research are closely related. Imagine, if you will, a Soviet Union able to send wave after wave of nuclear missiles raining down on Washington from a base on the surface of the moon. Even if that's still a long way from reality, if we lose the initiative, we may never get it back. We're left with no choice but to keep moving forward one step at a time. The Gemini program,
Yeah,
launched
in case
2
you
years
people
ago,
don't know,
represents the initial
Cold
step
War
towards establishing a moon
between
base.
USA and
And yet,
Soviet Union was just
I
about
don't want to call
missiles.
President Kennedy a
Well,
liar, but I
rockets,
simply can't
which basically
imagine
were
that
the
in
same
6
technology
years
as
man will have
missiles.
reached the moon.
I don't know. I never even thought we'd make it up into space. I guess it all depends on whether you have the will to make it happen.
Perhaps you're right. You can climb up onto waist-high objects by pressing
Yeah, I'm gonna be here
Snake,
all
Press
night.
the memory button on the rig.
All day, all night.
Press the CQC button when you're up against
This isn't anything new. I've done a 24-hour stream once.
Snake. With your hand. The assault rifle. The distance that you throw grenade. When in first-person view, use first. When you creep inside. Snake, did you notice each time you use, press the crouch
2,
in the corner view,
3,
you can stick. Press the
4,
when you're out in,
5.
you can hide by light.
I think we're done with Major Tom for currently.
Saving the game, Snake? Okay. I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage.
Oh,
If you think there
go
might be
enjoy
a
the gym,
particular
and
python about,
I'll enjoy
pay
seeing
close
you
attention
later.
to
I
your
love that.
surroundings.
I love seeing you
Otherwise, you
later.
could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a
I wonder
huge
what
snake,
gym you
but
go
you should
to.
be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Where the fuck was Go-Go Express? I don't remember where that was. Oh, yeah, you did say you were gonna go later. Well, since we asked Paramedic, Let's eat one snake. See how Snake likes it.
Tasty.
Snake eater. It was tasty, people. It was tasty.
Do you want to save?
How fast is the saving?
Snake, you ever
Oh,
heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
great movie.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know.
Oh wait,
So
I
then
might
what
know the
happened?
one.
Godzilla is immune to
Yeah,
all
I
weapons,
might know it.
and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
I
And if
wasn't
you wait
supposed to
40
eat this
years,
one.
You might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will
Oh
be
my God!
Godzilla's 70th birthday.
That's an
You
Easter
think
egg.
they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
2024.
Of course.
Dude,
Everybody
guys!
loves Godzilla.
In the original
You
MGS3,
sure know a lot about movies.
they
I don't
mentioned
suppose you're the movie-watching type,
they
are you?
mentioned
Not really.
2004
Okay, then I'll tell you
only,
everything
but
I
now
know.
they mentioned
When the
2024.
going gets tough, movies can save your life.
They have actually, I
It's
think they've
always good to be able to
re-recorded
look at things
paramedics
from a
lines.
different perspective when you
I
get in a
think.
jam. That's the magic of movies.
They have re-recorded
kidding.
somebody's lines.
Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
Because otherwise this game
That's
is
the spirit,
reusing
Snake.
MGS3
Have a little
sounds.
fun.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Like, when you talk about Godzilla with Paramedic on MGS3, she mentions, 2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday. Now they mentioned, like, 70th birthday or whatever. That was fun.
Camouflage is an indispensable to use.
Oh no, the
Then
camouflage.
select
We should
select
have the
choose
camouflage
the most
counter again.
Visibility is poor in the jungle, so you'll be finding yourself in a lot of unexpected encounters.
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to eat
Naturally,
this pizza
means
in
that
one
close
sitting. It was too
quarters
good.
combat will be more
Thanks,
important
Joanna.
than
What the
ever.
fuck? It was too
So
good.
I'll have plenty of chances to use CQC then.
That's right. In proximity encounter, rather than engaging your besides, you'll end up revealing.
Yeah, I know. You created CQC to deal with exactly this type of situation.
With your help, of course. In a battle situation, you'll only have a split second to decide how to attack. Press the aim button to get ready, then use the attack button to attack using a weapon. Use the CQC button to attack using CQC. Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. Pressing it multiple times in succession will allow you to deliver a combo attack. But striking your opponent is just one aspect of CQC. It doesn't really start to shine until you've got your enemy in a hold. Press and hold down the CQC button to grab your opponent with your hand. From there, you can use the movement stick to knock your opponent off balance and throw him to the ground. This can be used to knock an opponent out in a single blow. If you don't press the movement stick, grapple with your enemy until you're behind them and can get your knife to their throat. Grabbing an enemy from behind and holding your knife against his throat will render him virtually powerless. From this point, there are several things you can do. Press the action button to slit the enemy's throat with your knife. Move the movement stick and press the CQC button to throw the enemy to the ground. Tap the CQC button rapidly to choke the enemy. You can use this to knock him out or even kill him if you do it long enough. By continuing to hold down the CQC
I'm no
button,
killer. I don't
you
want to
can move
kill
around
anyone.
while keeping your grip on the enemy. By pressing the aim button, you can aim your currently equipped weapon at another enemy. With their comrade acting as a human shield, the enemy will be reluctant to attack you. Press the interrogate button to press your knife against the enemy and demand information. You'll be surprised at how much you can learn this way. But don't get too complacent. While your enemy may be powerless in your grip, he'll use any opportunity he can to counterattack. You can only use CQC to grab enemies when you're right. In other words, when you won't be able to, such as the...
So in other words, I can't throw enemies with CQC when I'm holding an assault rifle or a hand grenade.
Exactly. Don't forget it. I see you're wearing the olive drab uniform. Olive drab, or OD for short, is what you might call the pre-camouflage uniform.
I'm so full.
Plain-colored OD fatigues are still worn by infantry today, but they'll be replaced sooner or later by patterned camouflage. As you can see, it's got no colors or markings on it, so of course it won't make a very effective disguise. You should change into some other type of camouflage as soon as you can. The gun you're using is a test model of a suppressor-equipped pistol currently in development by the Navy that's been modified by the CIA into a tranquilizer gun. The suppressor-equipped pistol it's derived from is itself being developed for use by special forces based on the M39.
The Mark 22.
That's what they're going to call it if they decide to adopt it for official use. It uses a slide lock mechanism that will keep the firing sound down to a minimum.
But I'll have to reload it by hand every time I fire, right?
Right. You won't be able to fire multiple shots at once, so make every shot count. Aim for the enemy's vital spots. There's talk of designing the Mark 22 to accommodate special subsonic rounds, but for this mission, you'll be using specifically designed tranquilizer rounds. In a way, these tranquilizer rounds are like miniature syringes. When one of them strikes a target, the impact causes a needle contained within to shoot out.
This was such a perfect game to
At
just
the same
eat pizza
time,
with.
chemicals inside the round are mixed to create a gas, which pushes the plunger and injects the tranquilizer into the target. You can knock out an enemy immediately by shooting them in the head. But if you shoot them in the arm or leg, the tranquilizing agent will take some time to set in. Aim carefully. You're wearing the woodland face paint, I see. The woodland face paint is designed for use in forests. It'll give you a
Codename
high
The
level
Boss.
of camouflage
Sex
in a wooded
female.
environment.
Age unknown.
Try using
Nationality
woodland paint when
United
you're
States of
traveling through the
America.
forest.
Birth date unknown.
Normally, you would ask a fellow soldier how well your camouflage is working.
Birthplace
But
unknown.
this is a solo
Address
sneaking
unknown.
mission, so nobody out there is on your side. You have to determine...
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry. That's what the camo in. The higher the in... With the high... If you were in it... In my day, I did my share of sneaking into enemy territory.
You mean since World War II?
Yeah. Mostly snatch missions.
Snatch mission. That's where you abduct an enemy officer without killing him, right?
Right. That's where I got the original idea for CQC. In a snatch mission, taking out the target's escorts by shooting them is not an option. If the enemy hears the gunshot, they'll know there's an intruder and tighten security. And the target will sense danger and try to get away.
You needed a way to take out the guards and secure the target without making a sound.
That was the idea. The CQC style that you and I developed is based on the techniques I cultivated during those missions. So...
First time I've heard this.
Huh?
You've never told me any of this before.
I didn't?
No. Why?
Hmm.
Why didn't you tell me this before? Why now?
I have my reasons.
Oh. Well, that was a little sus. That was a little weird.
This is a solo sneaking mission. There's no one out there to support you. You'll need to be more than just a soldier. You'll have to be a medic, a pilot, and even a cook.
You don't need to remind me.
I'm glad to hear that.
Glad to hear what?
That you haven't changed a bit.
Hmm?
The truth is, you're nervous, aren't you?
I'm not nervous.
There's no need to be embarrassed. No one's ever attempted a mission like this before. In fact, you might say that getting nervous is the natural way to react. Relax. That's why you have the survival viewer. The survival viewer contains everything you'll need to stay alive in the field. Use camouflage to change your camouflage, backpack to select a weapon, food to eat, and cure to heal yourself. The map option lets you view the map. The survival viewer is going to be your best friend in this mission, so learn to make the most of it. If you want to adjust the settings so they're easier to use, open the pause menu instead of the survival viewer.
I
and
love
then
what they
select
did with the
options
Godzilla
to make
thing.
any changes
Because
you
most
see
of
fit.
the voice acting is just the same. It's well, I don't want to say most. The voice acting is the same.
Choose battle
So the
fatigues
Godzilla
that
thing was
match the
surprising
surrounding
thing to me.
environment. The most
And I don't think
effective
a lot of people
camouflage
would
is
know the
attained by
difference. Like,
selecting
not a lot
fatigues
of
that
people
blend in with the
browse through
environment.
these calls like I do.
Camouflage patterns that it takes more than just to camouflage face paint, choose a start that way and use be sure camouflage is as long you don't so when you hunters have known about camouflage since ancient times. But it's only quite
Camouflage.
recently, since the 18th century, that it's been applied to military operations. The first camouflage introduced to the military was a solid-colored uniform designed to blend in with the battlefield. It was really more of a protective coloring than true camouflage. Camouflage in the modern sense of the word wasn't introduced until the First World War. During that war, weapons such as aircraft, cannon, and warships were painted in camouflage colors. But it was almost never used to disguise individual soldiers. The widespread use of camouflage began in World War II. The Germans and the Russians in particular made active use of it in battle. Nowadays, with the Cold War raging, the Eastern Bloc has been hard at work developing all sorts of camouflage patterns. In the West, the French implemented it in their paratrooper corps and SAS during the wars of independence in Indochina.
I never saw it used in Korea, though.
America has lagged behind other countries in incorporating camouflage. They're only just beginning to consider introducing it into certain units.
Why is that?
Apparently, there are those in the U.S. military who consider camouflage too passive a technique.
Morons.
You're telling me. But now more and more people are beginning to appreciate how useful and important camouflage can be. I'm sure the brass will see the light soon enough. To place a weapon on your person and press select your...
They should see the
sooner
light.
you find...
If the boss thinks they like this,
When you aim your...
she's a legend.
Stalking is a move... In the jungle... It shows you in a to map. Keep in mind, there is one...
Do we have to go through this again?
Oh.
Yes,
Will. An unflinching will to survive no matter what.
exactly.
Exactly.
The will to carry out your mission and return home alive will see you through even the most desperate of situations. It's the most potent weapon in your arsenal. Don't forget that, no matter what. Treetops, bushes, search... If you want to survive your sense of hearing is equally important. Visibility is poor in the jungle, so you've got to learn to pick up the enemy's presence from the sounds you hear around you. Always be listening for that one snap of a twig among the chirping of the birds and the babbling of the brooks. Your sense of smell is also important.
I can't smell.
Body odor, sweat, gunpowder, food. These faint smells wafting in the wind will tell you where the enemy...
No.
This is a reference to Snake being the
Can't
player.
smell.
You?
The player
But
can't
now-
smell in the game.
I can't smell.
Not at all.
Nope.
Not even a little bit.
Not a thing.
Oh. Well then, you'll just have to trust in your instincts as a gamer.
As a gamer. As a gamer.
If you rapid fire the assault rifle, equipment capture, but you...
Why's that?
Because your adversaries are highly trained professionals. They'll no doubt have made sure their reserve gear is in working condition.
So in other words, I can use the stuff I pick up right away?
Right. One more thing. When you pick up a new item, don't forget to read its description in the window. When you see an enemy, if you make your and it does, as long as you stay calm. Your ultimate objective in this mission is to find Sokolov and get him to safety, not to slaughter the enemy.
Oh, fucking watch me.
So basically, I should avoid getting into battles, right? You don't have to tell me.
To avoid battles, it will be essential to scout out the enemy's numbers and positions. That's what your binoculars are for. Tell me, what's the advantage of a solo sneaking mission?
It's easier to go in undetected than with a group.
Exactly. And therein lies the entire reasoning behind this virtuous mission. This mission into Soviet territory is a violation of international law. If this gets out to the public, we'll be faced with an international crisis even greater than the one 4 years ago.
4 years ago, the U-2 crash.
Failure is not an option.
Not a problem. I'll get Sokolov out without them ever knowing I was here.
Really?
Your objective in this mission isn't to get into fights. But if you're faced with a situation, either figure out or make a, and if he does, got it? Enemies pose a tactic. Stalking is and selecting no. People tend to don't.
Okay. We still have calls to make about like weapons. Stuff. Oh yeah, the compass is a new thing in this game. It wasn't in MGS3.
Snake.
What's up, boss?
Don't you what's up
What?
me.
Okay then, what is it?
I'm talking about your camouflage. Why aren't you using it?
Oh,
When you don't use any camouflage at all, you stick out like a sore thumb. Didn't you listen to a word
But I have
said?
camouflage.
I was listening, but
Then start using your
But
camouflage.
I have camouflage.
Is that clear?
yeah.
I'm not like naked or anything.
I see you've got the survival knife equipped. The survival knife is a necessity in the field. Press the attack button after readying your weapon with the aim button to swing the knife. Press it repeatedly to perform a combo attack. The knife lets you kill an enemy silently, so you should find it useful when the situation calls for stealth. In addition to fighting the enemy, you can also use the knife to capture wild animals. That one knife can provide you with everything you need to survive in the field. Use it well. I see you're using binoculars. The ones you've got are a high-performance military model equipped with a zoom function.
Yeah. They give me a flat image across the entire viewing range.
They're completely waterproof and highly shock and flame resistant. You won't need to worry about them breaking. Scouting is key during a sneaking mission. If you can determine enemy positions and the lay of the land from a distance, it'll make your job that much easier. Use them wisely. Ah, you've got a directional microphone.
Yeah.
The directional microphone is the
I never use it
high-performance
on my
listening
normal
device.
MGS3
When
playthroughs.
you
Never.
equip and aim it, the microphone will pick up sounds in whichever direction it's facing. By pointing the microphone into the forest, you can sometimes hear the footsteps of enemy soldiers lurking beyond the trees. In jungle combat, success depends on how well you can sense the enemy's presence. Use it wisely. Are you smoking a cigar?
No.
Uh-huh.
I don't approve of you smoking during a mission.
Hey, you used to smoke them.
Never mind what I did.
Like these
But
are
that
the
being
calls.
said,
Like these are the calls that
cigars
are
can
fun.
be useful in a number of different ways, like getting rid of leeches.
Did you say leeches?
Yes. If a leech clamps onto you, try pressing the lit end of a cigar into it. The leech should cringe and detach itself from you.
Cringe.
If you try to yank it off by yourself, you
That's
run
kind
the
of
risk of
cringe.
it leaving its teeth inside you. With the cigar method, you won't have that problem.
Fascinating.
And unlike a cigarette, a cigar burns slowly, so you can use it in place of a torch in dark places.
I never knew a cigar had so many different uses.
Now you know, but quit smoking them during the mission.
She's like a mom.
Hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, mom.
selecting no paint, but
I don't think she talks
your
about
objective but if either figure or and if God
the
painting your face black will raise your
I
camo
don't think she
index
talks
in
about the
dark areas.
fake death pill.
Wait, if you're and it as stay attack that you can that will
Yeah,
load
no.
the gun.
I haven't gotten used to the controls.
Choose battle fatigues. Keep in mind, if confronted, like with the
Like, come on, I'm not getting used to the fucking controls.
stalking is a keep in mind it keeps it
And combat, she doesn't. I don't see the point. Yeah, I don't see the point in combat. This is a linear game. In this game, you always just go straight. I don't see the point. I mean, it's cool. It's cool in the left corner. I'm not saying that. It looks cool.
it takes more than just clothes to camouflage. When you aim normally
Okay. Let's try the new camo system. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. But you can do that instantly now.
Snake, did you take off your uniform?
Yeah,
What's the matter?
just needed to loosen up.
I know there's a naked option under uniform in the camouflage window that lets you take off your uniform.
But,
But without a uniform on, your camo index will remain low.
by the
and
way,
you'll burn
do you
through
see
your
how
stamina
I can
more quickly.
easily make this game almost last
so
for
stop
24
acting
hours?
like a fool and put some camouflage on now.
And there's an extra game mode as well that's not in the
Did you hear
MGS3
me?
HD.
Yeah,
Oh, boss, come on.
If you have any questions about camouflage or
Snake, that area is inhabited by the giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
and Snake.
And snake. The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So,
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
good. I'll have to try some.
Ugh.
Oh, let's fucking try it then. It's right there. I mean, let's try some. Come on.
That's tasty.
That's tasty.
I see you're wearing
I'm
a
gonna
tiger stripe
try to collect
camouflage.
all the animals
The
as well.
tiger stripe
Like,
pattern
this
has
is
been
such
in
an
use
in-depth playthrough that I
1959
can
among the
have.
South Vietnamese Marine Corps. But the pattern originated with the French. It's said that it developed out of the brushstroke pattern, also known as lizard camouflage. It provides some cover in trees and grass, but it's especially effective in earth and mud environments. You should find it useful when you're concealing yourself by crawling on the ground. Your ultimate objective.
So basically, I should avoid getting into battles, right? You don't have to tell me.
To avoid battles, that's what your binoculars. You're wearing the woodland face paint, I see. The woodland face paint is designed for use in forests. It'll give you a high level of camouflage in a wooded environment. Try using woodland paint when you're traveling through the forest.
Damn it. The controls are so new to me.
I see you're wearing the leaf pattern camouflage. The leaf pattern was developed to provide cover in forest environments. The U.S. military isn't the only one using it. Countries that anticipate operating in forest environments are developing various types of patterns, each suited to the vegetation of the particular region. The Soviets and the Eastern European countries all use their own unique patterns. Leaf pattern camo will give you an especially low profile in areas of thick vegetation. Enemies pose a greater treetops. The survival.
Okay. Tree bark. Tell me about tree bark. Oh my god, the mask.
Snake, that area is inhabited by magpies. Magpies are members of the crow family. They're distinguishable by their beautiful dark blue and white bodies and their long tails. Their favorite food is insects, but they'll also eat small fish, acorns, and fruit. They're omnivores, which means...
They'll eat anything.
Right, just like you, huh? If you use the tranquilizer gun, you should be able to capture magpies
Personal
alive.
data, 1 out of 20.
Okay.
Codename,
So how do they
paramedic,
taste?
sex,
You
female,
always ask me
age,
that.
28,
Naturally.
nationality,
So,
United States of America,
I've never heard
birth
of
date,
anybody actually
6
eating a
June
magpie,
22nd,
but I
1936,
suppose there's no
birthplace,
reason you
Boston,
couldn't.
Massachusetts,
You don't say.
address,
Oh.
Boston, Massachusetts. Dude, she didn't react the way I wanted her to react. Whoops. That's a magpie, right? Dude, the controls! No! I don't... I'm still learning the goddamn controls. This is so hard. They're not the same as in MGS3, even though this is like... This game is basically like MGS3, but... Jesus. I lost the magpie! Fuck! I'm so lost with the fucking controls. Why do they just keep the same controls? Get the hell up! I want this magpie. No! I don't see it. I don't see it. I got a bird. There's the magpie.
Snake, that area should be inhabited by tree frogs. The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. Use the tranquilizer gun to catch one alive. I bet you could scare an enemy good if you toss one at him. But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree frogs.
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a one-track mind, don't you? But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research
I'm
facility.
disappointed.
Do
We
you
didn't
think
get the
they're
call
safe
with
to eat?
paramedic about
Is
the
that
mask.
all you ever think about?
Usually when
What
you
else
call
is
her with the
there?
mask, she gets jump
Lots.
scared.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place. Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by a unique environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility. If it is the waste that's causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the changing relationship between...
This isn't interesting.
This
Oh,
isn't
fine.
interesting.
Be that way.
So, how about it?
You mean, is it edible?
Yeah,
Well, I guess it's probably okay.
probably.
I don't know. The guide doesn't say anything.
Pretty useless guide if you ask me.
Well, try one for dinner and you can help improve it.
Well, now we gotta catch a 3 frog then. Fuck, the controls! I don't like them! I want the OG controls back. It's a 3 frog. So I'm guessing it should be like right next to a 3, right? Ah, there it is. Oh, the fucking controls! I'm gonna fuck up the game just because I'm sucking with the controls.
Gross.
Oh, magpie was gross. What about the tree frog? The taste was unknown.
Disgusting.
Disgusting! Aren't frogs like usually good?
The woodland face paint is designed for use in... I see you're wearing the tree bark camouflage. The tree bark pattern was originally created for use by hunters. Unlike the somewhat abstract design seen in other patterns, tree bark is characterized by a design that resembles photographs of stumps and branches pasted together. It's especially good when you're pressed up against a tree. Painting your face black... Your ultimate...
I won't need the cigar ever. I probably don't need that or that. I'm gonna have this. Oh yeah, I have the mask. That's why I probably can't equip them. Crocodile cap, people? Oh, Kerodan mask? What the fuck? You can do that in this game? Oh my god, that's cool.
I see you're wearing the squares pattern camouflage. The squares camouflage consists of a series of squares, each varying slightly in color and shape from the next. It has the effect of making the contours of the person wearing it more difficult to distinguish. You'll find it especially useful against brick and rusted metal backgrounds.
Wait. Okay.
The square's camouflage consists... The survival... I see you're wearing the black camouflage. People tend to associate black camo with night operations, but that's not always the case. Wearing all black when you're out in the forest at night makes your silhouette darker and more prominent, and you end up standing out instead. To get the most out of your camouflage, it's essential to choose a pattern that matches your surroundings, even at night. Don't forget that.
Desert tiger.
Camouflage is an select map. Like with the handgun.
Okay, is she not gonna tell us about desert
Stalking
tiger? That's disappointing.
Like with the
Come on, paramedic. React to the mask.
You should be able to find Russian oyster mushrooms in that area.
Fuck you.
The Russian oyster mushroom is an edible variety that belongs to the shimeji family. It's known to be particularly rich in vitamin B1 and niacin. Apparently, it's usually found growing on tree stumps and hollow logs, so look there if you want to eat some.
Well, what does it taste? Oh, there it is, I believe. There it is. Known to be edible.
Sick.
Sick!
Check your stamina gauge. I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate.
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
Jungle food.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people
Kept you waiting, huh?
Huh?
Furthermore, one of Calorie Mate's biggest advantages is that they are all exactly the same portion size. So no matter how you eat it, you always get the same nutrients, flavor, and calories. Each Calorie Mate has a set number of calories, so it's easy to keep track of your calorie intake. All of the geisha girls in Japan use Calorie Mate for watching their calories.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Well, let's taste the Calorie Mate then.
I want some more.
Oh, Snake wants some more! That's how good it is.
You should be able to find Siberian inkcap mushrooms growing in that area. The Siberian inkcap is a mushroom from the inkcap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover
Oh.
from hell.
Oh.
Yeah, oh.
Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you.
Ah.
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
Okay, where the fuck can we find a Siberian ink cap mushroom? Yeah, I'm gonna go for everything in the game. Get used to it. Oh, ammo, nice. If I had thermal goggles at the beginning of the game, this would be easier. Oh wait, is that it? Yeah, I'm collecting all the foods, everything. Yeah, found it.
This is horrible.
This is horrible. So not Snake's thing.
A fruit called the Russian false mango grows in that area. The Russian false mango is a mango-like fruit found only in Zelinoyarsk. The egg-shaped fruit is sweet and tangy with a pleasing aroma, just like a mango. Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion. It might come in handy if you ever have an upset stomach.
Okay, Russian Falls mango is somewhere. It's... I think if I'm not mistaken, it usually hangs from a tree. It's like a fruit of that kind. Am I seeing it? I think it's there. I will never get used to these controls. I've been playing MGS3 for years. Like... Found it.
Pretty tasty.
It was pretty tasty.
Eat food to recover. That area is home to the...
Yeah, that we've already eaten.
That area is... You should be able to find... To eat food.
Paramedic.
What's up?
Are you a medic or a doctor?
I'm a well-respected physician. Or I was until I joined the CIA.
How is your reputation?
My what?
Your reputation.
Oh, that.
How was it?
Why? Don't you trust me?
That's not what I meant.
Fine then.
So,
So what?
your reputation, how was it?
My, you're relentless.
Hey, I'm a snake. So,
My reputation was spotless. I'm highly skilled, patient, and good-looking to boot. Everybody wanted to see me. What else would you expect? No, seriously.
Incidentally, her nickname back then was Quack.
Major.
is that true?
Is what true?
About your nickname.
No. Well, maybe a few people did call me that.
So you were a quack.
No. Well, yes and no. I mean, in a sense I was, but then again I wasn't.
Snake, her skills as a doctor are beyond reproach. You have my word on that.
Yeah, even though, you know,
Yes.
she's
That's
the
exactly
kind
what
of...
I was trying
She's
to say.
a little different kind of girl.
Then why did they call her quack?
It's because she...
Never mind that.
Yeah, it
doesn't
doesn't matter.
We've got a job to do and we have to stay focused. Besides, my past doesn't have anything to do with the mission and...
Because she never shuts up.
Yes, that's it.
No, that's not it. Snake, tell him that's not true. Say something.
I'd better get back to the mission.
Yes, you do that.
Just a minute. Snake, don't you hang up on me. Snake, that area should... If you have any questions... Snake, that area... That area's... Say, Snake, about that helmet and oxygen mask you took off right after you parachuted in?
Oh, those? Those are the helmet assembly and oxygen system assembly I used to make the halo jump. The helmet is fitted with a bayonet fastener that attaches to the oxygen mask. It's also got earphones.
I need to go
and a
get
boom
water.
mic.
I need
I'm not interested
I
in
need
all
some
that stuff.
sustenance.
So why
And
did you bring it up?
that's a beverage.
It reminds me of something.
Reminds you of something.
Yeah.
The mask.
Yeah, but I can't remember what it is, and I can't stop thinking about it.
That's what you've been thinking about?
Yeah, every time I'm about to remember it, it slips away from me again. Don't you just hate that? I know I've seen it somewhere before. Any ideas?
How would I...
That's it!
What?
The fly!
The fly?
Yeah, it finally came to me. You look just like him. Ah, I feel better.
The fly?
From the movie, The Fly? You've never seen it?
No.
Jeez, where have you been? It's about this scientist who's conducting teleportation experiments when he gets mixed up with a fly and ends up with the fly's head attached
Dude,
to his body.
Let's...
Never heard of it.
Paramedic, please.
That's too bad. It's a good movie.
Paramedic. You said you like movies, right?
I love them.
About the Major's code name.
Major Tom?
Yeah. He sounded like he wasn't sure whether or not Tom was the name of the tunnel that worked in the Great Escape.
So I heard.
So was it?
Was it what?
Was Tom really the name of the tunnel that worked?
Right?
So it was
Yeah,
Tom.
I'm asking you a question.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Why don't you know?
Why should I know?
You watch a lot of movies, don't you?
Yeah?
But you've never seen The Great Escape.
No.
Why not?
It didn't look interesting.
You don't watch movies that don't look interesting,
That's right.
and yet you've seen The Fly.
The Fly looked interesting, and it was. Something wrong.
Nothing. Tell me, what other kind of movies do you like?
Let's see. There's the Quartermass Experiment, and It Conquered the World, and Earth versus the Spider. Oh, and Mondo Kane. Did I say something weird?
Forget it.
When you get hurt, that area's home. Eat food. Snake. Eat food. A fruit called the Russian.
Okay. So I think they said originally. Wow, this is so cool. They said originally, to my knowledge, if we equip this mask or this mask, we should find some of the collectibles. I think they said it. Am I insane? Am I insane? I feel like one of the like when they were announcing the game, this mask, you're able to see the collectibles much easier, or hear them or something. Well, how about I try to collect all the frogs at least, like keratins. That's if I could remember where all of them are, of course. I wanna collect everything. I wonder where this frog is. Like these collectibles. There's two collectibles here. One of them was in original MGS3. They should be in the same place as in OG. Now, if only I could remember where they were in OG. Fuck. And the frog can blend in with the environment so well because it's green. I'm not gonna try and look for the geckos because that's a new thing they've added. If I can't find them, then that's just whatever. But the other collectibles I do want to get during this playthrough. If only I could remember where the fuck they were. Oh. Where the hell? It's the first area of the game. Where the hell was it? I can't believe this. I don't think anything helps in our inventory either. Do I have to Google where the Garotans were? And I wouldn't Google where they are in this game. I'm googling where they are in the original MGS3. Yeah, I'm now I can't. It's gonna bother me for the rest of my life. From the ledge overlooking the tree. Dude! Where the fuck was this skeleton? I've done this collect these ones like once in my life.
I recommend you do this.
Shut up. Oh. Oh. Oh, you can reload your gun in this game. That's cool. Did I miss? Well, that's both of the collectibles. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to get like find those geckos easier though. Like, is there camo you can get later on, or? MGS Delta. Gecko. Oh my god, all Gecko locations already. Somebody's posted. Ah, fuck it. I want to collect everything.
Metal Gear Slant and
Shut up! Just show me.
to the D-pad. Example: crouching to the circle button and climbing to the X button.
Oh, this is doesn't. What the fuck is this video? Yeah, I want to collect everything. I don't care if I spoil it. I'm gonna make a save call, and
You
during
want
the
to
save
save?
call, gonna go grab water. That's it all.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
how rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
Did I miss something? No, I just missed a movie talk. Movie ed sessions.
Snake, do you see any tufts of grass?
Yeah,
What kind of grass?
just ordinary grass.
Yeah, what the
Nothing
fuck?
special.
You should check it anyhow.
It's pretty thick grass, about waist high.
If you crawl into the grass, you can advance undercover. When you do, the camera automatically switches to intrusion view. If you want to stand up again, press
Water.
and hold the crouch button once more. If you press the crouch button briefly, you'll crouch in that spot. This allows you to observe things without blowing your cover. Got it?
Yeah, but
But
But what?
was that the only reason?
What do you mean?
You had me check it just so you could tell me that?
That's right. Pretty useful, huh?
Right.
Shall we carry on?
By all means.
Even when hidden in grass, if you make a noise, your enemies will locate you. When enemies are
personal
nearby,
data 1 out of 1.
move with slight
Code name,
movements
Major
of the
Tom.
movement
Sex
stick.
male.
That
Age
way you can proceed
55.
with minimal
Nationality
disturbance.
United Kingdom.
Even when hidden in grass, if you make a noise, your enemies will locate
Birth
you.
date August 12th,
When enemies are
1909.
nearby,
Birthplace,
move with
etc.
slight
England.
movements of the
Address
movement stick.
Portsmouth, New
That way you
Hampshire.
can proceed with minimal disturbance.
Ah,
It's possible to Snake, let's review. Press the It's possible. Snake, the
To place a weapon on treetops. When you see it, keep in mind that your the camera.
That area is inhabited by Indian gavials. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are
wild.
large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent.
How would
Apparently, they
crocodiles
attack
be?
humans.
What do you mean?
From my understanding,
They weren't the
crocodiles
direct
are always
subject
pretty
of any
aggressive.
serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Alright, let's go look for a crocodile, okay? That's our first thing to do. I'm collecting all the animals, all the fruits, all the animals, all the plants, everything in the fucking game. I can't stress this shit enough. Oh, dude, the mod looks cool. Okay, I'm gonna disguise with them, okay? Oh my god. I guess the Gakko and Kerodan masks don't do anything.
The tiger stripe pattern has been in use since selecting no. Keep in mind, stalking is a.
I guess she doesn't want to tell us about the box shoes, okay? Alright, crocodile. Yeah, Snake is wild. He's just gonna fucking knife a crocodile. Don't ask.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Snake, you will encounter Baltic hornets' nests in that area. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nests are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all.
You can eat them all.
In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food. Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin.
Water.
When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget to pick it up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful.
Alright, hornet's nest is the next food. Actually, let's grab more food. There can't be enough food, you know? 3 pieces of crocodile meat. There's one of the collectibles. Oh god, ouch! I'm in the mud, they're not gonna come here though. I'm collecting so much food! It's a survival game.
Delicious.
Delicious, hell yeah. It's delicious.
I see you found yourself an RGD-5. RGD stands for Rochnaya Granata Degtyaryeva in Russian. It basically means hand grenade of the Degtyaryov design. It's the standard issue blast fragmentation grenade of the Soviet Army.
It's lighter than the M26.
And it carries fewer explosives as well. But I'd say it's more or less equal to an M26 in terms of performance. Be careful though, the safety pin ring is on the opposite side. You'll be fine as long as you keep the safety lever pressed down with your finger.
I'll keep that in mind.
Blast fragmentation grenades use a combination of blast and shrapnel to kill their targets. This makes them effective against standing targets, but significantly less effective against targets lying on the ground. Remember that.
Remember that. Remember collectibles. Dude. Well, I have a shit ton of food now. Collectible. Collectible.
Snake, there's a fruit called the Golova growing in that area.
Golova?
Yeah, it's a fruit that's found only in that region. It's related to the jackfruit, which is commonly found in Southeast Asia.
Jackfruit, huh?
Yep, he's a cannibal.
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
No, I'm sure you...
I said, I'm sure you'd like it.
Oh.
Golova means head in Russian. It's probably called that because the fruit grows to about the size of a human head. It's supposedly pretty good to eat with a uniquely sweet flavor. The fruit itself is fairly large, so you can make a meal out of it. Golovas grow directly off the trunk of the tree. If you're running low on stamina, it might be a good idea to keep an eye on the tree trunks.
Okay. I think that's it, actually.
What can I say?
We collected enough, like, Indian gavials. Like, there's too many of them. Yeah, there's the Golovo. What's the opinion?
That's damn good.
It's damn good. Literally, I'm going for everything in this fucking
When you get
playthrough.
hurt, your body... That area is home. Snake, Snake, You should be able to find... You should be able...
Okay, we got everything in this place. Yeah, this area is fully searched. I am having fun with the game. It's MGS3, but like only thing I'm not gotten used to are the controls. But this is MGS3 with better graphics. That's all it is. That's all it is. And these might be better controls for like your modern audience. Like I've just gotten used to the MGS3 controls, you know.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Snake, that region is inside the enemy's area of control.
I know. Time for the real deal.
Personal data.
The enemy is running regular patrols.
6 feet
You
5.
don't know when
8,
or where you might run into them.
Height, 100.
Use
Fake,
camouflage prudently and
174
proceed with
pounds.
caution.
Hair, grey.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north, so head in that direction.
Eye, greyish blue.
Snake, camouflage uniforms alone are not enough. You'll need to put on face
Skin,
paint as well.
white. Voice. Fuck!
Snake, camouflage and face paint alone won't make you blend in completely.
Voice.
In addition to the
Seem
camouflage
dark.
itself, your physical position is a crucial dynamic you should keep in mind.
Major, you said the enemy was KGB, right?
I did.
What unit are they from? The 6th Directorate?
No, the 9th Directorate.
The 9th?
Yes.
But I thought that was...
Exactly. It's the unit that protects the Kremlin and provides bodyguards for high-level VIPs.
But they're assigned to protect party and government figures.
And now they're
I
protecting
thought that only meant
Sokolov.
high-ranking officials and their families. And now they're being sent out to stand watch over a field exercise?
That's the idea.
What's really going on?
I don't know. What I do know is that the director of the 9th Directorate is a well-known protege of Khrushchev. The Premier may have wanted to assign this mission to someone he knew he could trust.
So he can't trust any other units?
Ever since the withdrawal from Cuba, Khrushchev's position has been getting weaker day by day. This secret test is an act of desperation by a cornered man. If nothing else, the completion of Sokolov's new weapon in this test should help re-establish Khrushchev's authority in Moscow.
So what you're saying is, there's also a good chance that whoever doesn't want to see that happen is going to try and interfere.
Most likely, Khrushchev must have anticipated this and sent his most loyal unit, his trump card, to make sure that all goes well. Your sensors and other Snake, making it hard. Snake, Snake, the damage that Press the evade button. Use first...
You said the enemy is equipped with AK-47s, didn't you? The AK-47 is the official assault rifle of the Soviet Army. It's employed not only by the Soviets, but throughout the entire Eastern Bloc. It uses 7.62 millimeter by 39 ammunitions, with a magazine capacity of 30 rounds. The AK is reliable, precise, powerful, and easy to handle. In short, one of the best assault rifles there is. Don't even think about getting into a one-man firefight against an enemy unit equipped with AKs. Avoid battle as much as possible. Are we clear?
You want to save?
Hold on
Hold
a
on a
sec.
sec. Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you. It makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense.
To every 3D,
Unfortunately,
that does
don't
make your
very
eyes
many of those
tired.
movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
You mentioned the enemy was also carrying grenades,
Yeah.
correct? Those grenades are RGD-5s, the standard blast fragmentation grenade of the Soviet Army. You can protect yourself from a large part of the blast and shrapnel from a grenade by lying flat on the ground. If someone throws a grenade at you and you sense that you can't get away in time, get into a crawl position.
Is anybody
It should
in the
reduce
chat?
damage
I'm gonna
to a
ask,
minimum.
should we kill people on the playthrough or not? My internet was lagging. My internet provider hates me. Yeah, does anybody want me to... Is this gonna be a non-lethal playthrough or not?
A tactical reload is a change of mag. The sooner you find the enemy, the woodland the tiger stripe path, a tactical, the tree bark path.
Okay. Nothing new. Actually.
That area is home to the Sunda whistling thrush. The Sunda whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra. It's distinguished by its large blue
Fuck.
body and long beak. It really stands out in the forest. If you're aiming to catch one alive, use the tranquilizer gun.
Okay,
Got
catching
it.
this bird will be
So,
hard.
How does it taste?
Yeah,
I don't know.
you don't know.
The guide
Catching this
doesn't
bird
say.
will be
I
hard.
guess there's no reason you couldn't eat them.
This is a big area and
I
we gotta
see.
catch a fucking
But
bird.
it's nice and plump, so I'm sure it'd make a hearty meal.
That's a good point.
Mm. Ah. No, it doesn't affect the ending at all, whether you kill anybody or not. So many people just prefer to do non-lethal playthroughs of Metal Gear. See me? I'm here. See me? Come check it. Come check it if you wanna know who's here. Come check it. I know how the fucking CQC works in this game. This is gonna end in chaos.
Who's that?
Yeah, I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works yet. I no fucking clue.
Speak. We won't hand over Sokolov.
You won't hand over Sokolov.
Speak. Let go of me. Answer me. We won't hand over Sokolov. Answer me. Let go of me.
Yeah, I'm a little conflicted. Well, I just killed him. We're killing people. I just killed him. That was an accident. We're killing people now. Yeah, I gotta interrogate people as well and check them out like this because even they have new collectibles. Some of them. We don't know which guards.
I see you've got your hands on an SVD.
Of course.
The SVD is the Soviet Union's most advanced automatic sniper rifle. It's said to be better designed and more durable than anything the West has.
It looks kind of like an AK-47.
The shape is similar, but the internal mechanism is one of a kind. It uses 7.62 by 54 millimeter rimmed cartridges, which are more powerful and precise than the ones the AK uses. It can be a powerful weapon if you know how to use it.
I'm bleeding from my
Sniper
lower
rifles are
lip.
not meant to be used on the move.
The eyes
When
made
you
up.
equip
Made an
one,
oopsie.
you can use the aim button to ready the weapon. The more stable your stance, the less your hands will shake when you're aiming the rifle. Make sure you're lying down before attempting to make a long-distance shot. To use the scope, press the first-person view button. You can also press down on the camera stick to change the level of magnification. By taking out enemies from a distance with a sniper rifle,
But yeah, I
you
guess
can
we're
shift
killing
the
people. I
odds
just
in your
killed somebody
favor.
accidentally.
Use it well.
Whoopsie. That was an accident. Whoopsie. Sorry for killing you, mate. Is this the bird that we actually needed? Taste unknown, but said to be edible. I think this is.
Hey, this works.
Hey, this works. And again, the way I'm playing the game, you won't need to play this game like I do. You don't need to call these people constantly. Like your gameplay could be a lot more smoother.
Eat food
You
to
would,
recover
you would
stamina.
probably be at the halfway of the game
You'll find a
if
fruit
you just
called
played the game
Yabloko
normally,
Maloko
so to
growing in that
speak.
area.
Diablo, what now?
Diablo, what now?
Yabloko Maloko. It's a Russian name that roughly translates as milk apple. It's a type of star apple. The juice is thick and sweet, like milk, hence the name. And if you cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the center.
Hence the star apple.
Right. The star-shaped part has a gelatinous texture and is said to be especially tasty.
Sounds useful.
You're welcome.
For once.
Did you say something?
No, back to the mission.
Alright, we gotta find Yabloko Maloko. I might have an idea where it is. I might remember where most of these fruits and shit are, actually. This guy's... Oh. Danger zone. Danger zone. This guy is a danger zone. Did I miss it? There's a bullet drop in this game. Ah!
Just my imagination.
I didn't even know. I wasn't even sure. This game had a bullet drop. What? Like, what? In MGS3 there was no bullet drop. Dude, this is bad actually.
Huh? Who's that?
No! Dude! The bullet drop!
Ah, speak.
The bullet drop is so bad.
Climb trees? There's
Bastard! Oh, speak!
You can climb trees?
The bullet drop is so bad in this game. I haven't gotten used to the fucking bullet drop.
Speak!
When you walk on moist soil, your footprints.
Speak! Bastard! Speak!
When you walk on moist soil,
Okay, we killed everybody in the area, okay? Jesus, this sucks. How many times I've gotten seen. That sucks. That bullet drop sucks, though. That's so bad. I'm not even 100% sure how I'm... Is that the Yabloco Maloco? It is.
Not so great.
Oh, that's not so great. Oops, no, no, no.
You want to say? That area is home to the snake. Snake, if you were one of...
Oh, aw. Ah, this would have been a good call.
No, sounds like a plan.
Ah,
Will you help me?
Count on it.
we missed most of the call. Yeah, yeah.
Snake, do you know what epinephrine is?
What's with the questions?
Well, do you?
No,
Also known as adrenaline?
never heard of it.
Really?
Nope.
I have.
Good for you.
Yeah, good for you.
Do you want to hear about it?
Not really.
Oh, I think you should hear about it.
I miss 8 that we missed one
Here
call
we
now.
go.
Fuck.
So, epinephrine is a type of hormone. It's secreted from the adrenal
What's up
glands
top?
in high-stress situations, like when you're exercising or you're under pressure. The epinephrine is released into the bloodstream and stimulates special receptor cells on various organs throughout the body. This causes the heart to beat faster, the blood vessels to constrict, and the
I
respiratory
need to go to the
passages
bathroom,
to
but I'm waiting
expand.
until I get to the
It
next
also
area.
raises blood pressure.
Da, 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 da.
You ever notice how you're faster and stronger than normal when you're under stress? That's because of epinephrine. And when you're bleeding, it...
Paramedic.
Yeah,
Is there a point to all of this?
of course. In the alert phase, your body secretes
I
epinephrine,
hate that I
and so your
missed one
stamina
call
won't
now.
be
I
depleted
skipped
as
it. I
fast.
didn't know it was important.
Uh-huh.
There. Good thing I told you, huh?
As always.
As always.
Snake, that area is inhabited. You should be able to eat food when you get...
Oh, hey, is that... Yeah. It's camouflaged. Asshole. You don't need to interrogate them, do you? Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Freeze.
don't shoot me, please.
Oh. This is the remake. What do you mean no way to tell? Of course there is. This looks so good. Oh.
Speak.
Hornets. They're terrifying.
Answer me.
Answer me.
Crocodiles taste great.
Speak.
Throw a grenade into a crocodile's mouth.
Oh wow, yeah, I've forgotten you can do that actually.
You lousy!
You lousy!
Freeze.
Who's that?
You lousy! I want you to get up. I'm looting everybody because they added new collectibles in the game. You need to like loot them to get the new collectibles. There's 2 types of new collectibles in the remake. Some of the guards have these new secret found footage, these films. Dude, I want them!
Speak.
The crocodiles are ferocious.
Speak.
Bastard.
Bastard.
Speak.
The crocodiles are ferocious.
That guy's not gonna be asleep for too long. This guy is not gonna be asleep for too long. No! The tranquilizer. No, not Major Tom.
Sokolov should be at the...
To take a rest, the next time you...
Boss, tell us about our new grenade.
That's certainly a strange-looking grenade you've got there.
Yeah, I've never seen one like this. What is it?
It must be a new type of grenade developed by the Russians. From what I can tell, it's a non-lethal weapon that uses a flash of light and intense sound to overpower the senses of human targets. You can probably use that grenade to knock out the enemy without killing them. It might prove useful.
Yeah, Top. There's been a lot of people visiting. I'm gonna be here all night, all day, you know. No worries about that.
I see you've got a smoke grenade. The smoke grenade does exactly what the name implies. It creates a thick dispersion-resistant cloud of white smoke that blocks the enemy's field of vision. It should be useful when you need to make a quick getaway. Keep it in mind. You got a magazine, huh?
Yeah,
That's
magazine.
an empty magazine for your guns. It can be an effective weapon itself, if you know how to use it.
You mean throwing them at people?
No. You can't take out an enemy just by throwing a magazine.
Yeah,
at
but
him.
Jana, this
But if
game
you
isn't
use the
called
sound it makes when
MCS3.
it lands
Like,
to
the
attract the
logo is...
enemy's
This is
attention.
the name
get
is
it.
Metal Gear
It
Solid
creates a
Delta
diversion.
Snake Eater. That's what
Weapons
the
will be in
title
short
is.
supply during this mission. If you want to
Wait,
succeed,
what?
you'll need to use your head.
I'm still getting used to the fucking controls. Even still.
What is that you have in your hands?
Boss.
Honestly, when did you start reading magazines like
It's a
that?
porn book, by the way, chat. It's a porn book.
Didn't I teach you how to take care of business without having to rely on that sort of thing? Anyway, I'm sure some of the enemy grunts will find that sort of magazine as appealing as you seem to. Place it on the ground, and you might be able to divert their attention.
Alright, let's go get one of the other collectibles in this area. There it is! Dude, the bullet drop is so fucking bad. I hate that! I hate aiming in this game. You wouldn't believe how hard the aiming is compared to MGS3. A hornet's nest? But what does it mean? Yeah, I need to go refill my water or get
You want to
water.
save?
And I really need to piss. I need to go to the bathroom. So enjoy the save call while I do that.
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
I'm back. The man behind the man. With new water from the freezer. And after a good bathroom break. Again, this is collect everything run. Try and collect all the Easter eggs, all the collectibles, all the fucking shit run.
Snake, when you knock down a hornet's nest, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out. If used wisely, this can sow panic among the enemy.
In the next
but if
hour,
you're not
I'll
careful,
go make
the
a cup of
hornets may
coffee.
end up
I promise
attacking
you.
you.
If you find yourself attacked by hornets, move the movement stick in a circular motion or swing your survival knife around to chase them off. Smoke is another useful tool in keeping hornets away. If you're attacked by hornets, I'd advise you to try use. And if you use hornet, their attacks.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned. After you've grabbed some of your equip food, you can't keep hanging for the if you stand near.
No.
You can.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're
Personal
sneaking through
data,
the
2
jungle.
out of 2.
To use
Height, 5 feet,
camouflage,
10 in.
first press
Weight,
the survival
unknown.
viewer
Hair,
button
brownish
to go
gray.
to the survival
High,
viewer.
blue. Voice,
Then
Lori
select
Allen.
camouflage and press the
Matten
enter
actor.
button.
Eriko
Select
Har
uniform
Hirata.
to select
Blood
battle
type,
fatigues,
unknown.
and face to select face paint.
By the way, as you can see, the voice calls
The
are
square's camouflage.
getting less and less already at this
Press
point.
the
It's the beginning, which
CQC
has a
button.
lot of calls.
To take a rest, check your stamina. Snake, that area. You should be. You can capture.
Okay. Oh, ah! The hornets are attacking them. So you can just have different combinations from here. You can aim from this. How do you let go? Okay. Jesus Christ. I didn't know what the controls were, so I was just tapping one and it happened to be the right control, which, you know, grabs it. Thank fucking God.
The weapon you're equipped with now is called the XM-16E1. It's a new type of rifle currently being developed by the U.S. Army.
Why is it here?
If it's still in development, then what's it doing here?
My guess is they captured it when it was being battle-tested in Southeast Asia. But the one you've got there is quite a bit different from the ones I've been hearing about. For one thing, it's camo-painted, and it's fitted with a 3-shot burst mechanism. It even looks like you could attach a suppressor. All of these modifications are geared towards jungle combat. This doesn't look like the work of the Soviets. My guess is they were added on site by an American gunsmith during Army field trials. Open the weapon window and press the enter button to attach or remove the suppressor.
Yeah, this is a really good
Press
machine
the
gun because,
selector
yeah,
button
there's
to
a
switch between
suppressor on it.
semi-auto, full auto, and 3-shot burst modes. Make use of each of these functions as the situation warrants.
Oh, wait.
The tree bark pattern was... If you wrap it... When you see an enemy...
Okay. How do I attach myself to the wall? It just kind of attaches you to automatically, which I kind of hate. Don't like it. We're about to enter like the couple of last areas of the first mission of the game, because this game has a prologue stage and we're still on the prologue stage. Dude, I forgot to pick up the collectibles in the last
I've
area.
reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place
Just
is
remembered
dumb.
them, both of them.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
Did I even pick up one at the Dolina Vodno? Or like 2 areas ago?
There are sentries posted around the perimeter.
I don't think I did.
I wonder how many are inside.
I want all of them.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Oh fuck, the next area is gonna be
Right.
dangerous.
Oh,
Now I have to
one
go
more
back
thing,
through
Snake.
this. Oh
You
no.
mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Yeah, I don't think I collected nothing from the last, like, nothing from the last area, and then I missed one collectible. And I didn't even, like, interrogate any of the guards in this area either. Dude, there's so much to do.
Freeze.
Don't shoot me, please! Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Speak.
You stinking American!
Speak.
You lousy!
You lousy!
Answer me.
You stinking American!
Yeah, that's what I thought, asshole. I missed. Are you fucking kidding me? How did I miss? The bullet drop is so bad. I hate this bullet drop. This bullet drop that wasn't present in the original. Oh my god, dude, you can fall off so easily. Well, can't interrogate him. Oh my god, you can fall off this fucking bridge so easily. Ah! What if he had one of the collectibles? What if? What if? Yeah, because I am taking my goddamn time with this game. Like, I am taking my time. Like, I'm gonna go for all the collectibles, like those frogs. There's new collectibles. Some of the guards will apparently drop collectibles. I haven't found any yet. And now I dropped one of them dead in the fucking river. God fucking damn it, I'm pissed off. Well, I don't think he has anything. Yeah, new collectibles are called geckos. They're exactly the same as those frogs that you need to shoot them from afar. I missed a gecko from the last area, so now I need to head back. And by the way, Bikal, this game, your weapon has a bullet drop. Like, you know, if you shoot an enemy from afar, you need to, like, raise the weapon. It sucks. The bullet drop is so fucking bad. Like, come on. Did you see? Yeah, I missed this collectible here. Can I see? Can I keep record of those? Records. Playtime 3 hours. Still. But yeah, Jesus fucking Christ, the bullet drop is like asshole-ish. There's nobody here. You're not seeing anything. The bullet drop makes this game way, way harder than the original, you know. And thanks, guys, for the Saturday wishlist idea. So, I'm only gonna play one game on Saturdays, and I'm gonna choose always which one of them it's gonna be. And here is because one of the other collectibles. This is the new one. These are the geckos. I prefer the OG aiming because the aiming is just so bad. The bullet drop is so bad. Like, I've gotten seen 1,000 times because I'm sucking at the game.
Snake, Sokolov is imprisoned in the northeast area of the factory.
Got it. To the northeast.
Yes, and don't engage the enemy. The object of this mission is to bring Sokolov back safely and nothing more. Contact Sokolov without being spotted by the enemy and bring him out discreetly. If you must dispose of an enemy, do it with the tranquilizer gun. Snake, as I said before, this mission is only to bring Sokolov back safely. You must not put Sokolov in danger. You're not allowed to contact him during the alert phase. Period.
Yeah, again, I don't know what it actually unlocks when you shoot all the geckos. That's gonna be interesting.
In the corner view,
for the geckos, I'm using a tutorial online because I wanna collect all the geckos. Those are the new collectibles.
Snake, the fake death and
as for the
revival
collectibles
pills we
that
gave you are the latest in internal medicines developed for
as for the
intelligence ops by the
collectibles
CIA's
that
technology
apparently
division.
guards drop, I have no
Use
idea
the
whether
fake
there's a
death pill to
guide for
send
that
yourself
online
into
or
a
not.
death-like
I'm not
state for a
using one if
limited
there
period
is.
of time. Use it wisely, and you should be able to fool the enemy into thinking you're really dead. It may come in handy if you ever find yourself cornered. To revive yourself from the fake death state, use the revival pill. But remember, timing is critical. The effect will be ruined if you revive right in front of your enemy.
Cold water.
The motion detector senses activity. If you approach an enemy...
Yeah, I have no idea what enemies they do have the collectibles.
Use first...
When we do find one, you're gonna know what they are because I already know what those guard
Snake, I recommend
collectibles are.
Snake?
Or maybe there isn't even any collectibles during the Virtuous mission, who knows?
Do you want to save?
Do you want to save?
Snake, have you seen Earth versus the
I
Spider?
always have wanted to see it.
It's about this spider that
It's
suddenly
beginning to get
mutates into a giant
really like
monster. They
Dark.
bring it into the city in a state
Only
of
at 8
hibernation,
p.m.
but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching
I
movies.
agree with Paramedic.
Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly,
Yeah.
why even bother?
Yeah.
Look, the important
Even though
thing
I'm
isn't
critical
that
of
it got
movies.
Then what is important?
big. The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
Yeah, my plan, Big Kyle, currently is probably to play this non-stop until I get all the achievements. Possibly. Then go back after this game is 100% to Resident Evil 4 Remakes Berserker mod. The boss isn't responding! The boss! The boss!
Eat food to recover. Snake, there are rats living in that area. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated.
Okay, now we gotta
by
find rats.
humans as
Big
pets
Kyle, I
and
wasn't
lab
kidding,
animals.
by the way, that I'm
They're
in
not
this playthrough.
poisonous,
I'm
and
gonna
I
try
don't
and
think
go
they'll attack you,
for
but they're quick little
everything.
creatures, so you
I'm
might
gonna
have
go
a hard
for
time
all the
catching
animals, plants,
So how do they
vegetables,
taste?
or fruits.
Snake,
I'm gonna collect all
They're
all the foods as
rats.
well.
I know what they are. Do they taste
Like this
okay?
is this playthrough will probably last
the
24
guide
hours.
says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
And then there's the snake versus monkey thing as well. I'm gonna get most of the achievements during this playthrough. So now we gotta find rats. Fuck the fucking bullet drop though. Like, come on! The online portion apparently hasn't been released yet. It's gonna get released later on. Dude, the bullet drop is so... How are you supposed to aim in this game? Somebody teach me.
Just my imagination.
I'll gladly take tutorials. This place is always a little hazy. I don't remember where people are here. I seriously don't remember how the guards are over here. That's how easy the camouflage change in this game is. Well, there's one. Now I'm hoping that draws in more enemies. Like, oh, what's wrong? I have to use the camouflage system if I want to collect everything in this playthrough. Like, usually I would like to stick with the canon outfit, so to speak. But this game being what it is, I want to be careful.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Well, now somebody saw the body.
Just my imagination.
No? Okay. Big Carl, you cannot sprint. No, that's not an option. Actually, it's kind of weird. Like it's just when you see the gameplay, you're like, oh, this is just MGS5 in the world of MGS3. No, it isn't. Even though the movement is the same, the crouch walking is the same. Snake feels like the gameplay preview said. Snake feels a lot fatter. This doesn't feel as smooth as MGS5, which is, to be honest, it's screwed. It doesn't make the game too easy. If this was exactly like MGS5, the game would be too easy. Like, no, you actually gotta get good at the game. And Snake being kind of slow feeling. Snake feels slow as fuck. Freeze. Now drop me something good.
Please don't.
That's a chaff grenade. That's a suppressor for the machine gun. Still not the collectibles I want, dude. None of these are what I want! Yeah, so this is why Big Carl, the playthrough might last even longer than ever before. I literally have to talk to every guard. I didn't even interrogate the last enemy. He could have had some useful info on him. Oh. I would think the enemies, though, that have the collectibles, they would drop it instantly, so collecting this other loot might be just useless. Yeah, I think this is useless. I don't trust them staying unconscious. Like, this makes them be asleep a little bit longer. And I'm collecting those collectibles. Yeah, exactly, because, like, the thing is, like, this is such an in-depth playthrough, like, I want it to last. I was almost thinking, like, should I play it on the hardest difficulty as well? But then collecting some of these collectibles would have been so fucking hard. Come on, dude. Work with me. Work.
Freeze. Don't shoot.
Don't shoot. Yeah, again, I don't think he has anything useful. He would have dropped it instantly. And I'm guessing none of the guards in Virtuo's mission will have anything. It's starting to seem like it. You son of a bitch! Can you still push these down? Yes, you can. Somebody woke up. Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Freeze. No, wait. Speak. Throw something at the northeast window.
No, that's killing Sokolov.
Let go of me.
Okay, this is the last guard in the area. You better have the fucking thing. They're films, the new collectibles, by the way. They're secret theater films. I don't know if the loot is different whether you're holding them up or...
Freeze. Don't shoot.
Well, I needed that ammo, so thanks for that. Yeah, Secret Theory is back, but you gotta collect the films from the guards. We just haven't found any guards. Like, maybe the loot is different when you're grabbing their body.
What's wrong? Who's that?
Oh! Oh, I forgot this guy existed! I forgot this guy existed! Okay, there was still one more guard left. I forgot that guy existed. Like, I don't know if whether we should hold them up or what's the achievement called? I'm curious. I don't know. I want this, like, that's the thing. Is it not an achievement? Yeah, I want to. Okay, I gotta Google this because I'm getting confused. Like, where are they? There's not enough info online, like whether you're supposed to hold them up or how you're supposed to get the film reels. Well, I'm gonna keep interrogating. Well, gonna keep, you know, fucking touching every enemy. Yeah, I'm touching them. That's the Gakko collectible. One of the new ones. Anyway, Snake is hungry and we needed to eat a mouse. Yeah, I shake them their asses as well. Yeah, I don't know. I barely can find any info online
That
how
area
you're
is home to the
supposed to get those collectibles.
That area is Snake. There are that area. Snake. That.
Okay. I think we've gone through everything in this area. Yeah. Wait, what? Like if I let it like loose out.
You must be Sokolov. Are you one of Volgin's men?
Dr. Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
You'll never get it from me.
I almost sounded Russian.
I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Snake, why do you look so pissed off constantly, 24/7 in
I
this
was
game?
sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years
Does
ago.
Unreal Engine 5 not know how to handle face animations?
Zero?
Look, Snake is
I have
constantly
a
pissed
message
off.
from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
By the way,
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize
I don't
control
forgot
of the
what I was
motherland.
supposed to say.
Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural
Fox Engine, because
policies
everybody keeps
has
hating
put him
Unreal
in a
Engine 5
precarious
online.
position.
Maybe
And on top of
it
that,
will be
the
optimized at
tragedy
some point,
last
but like,
November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly.
I really like some things.
They wouldn't need that
Some of
many
the
men
ways
just
the
to
game
keep
looks and
me
some of the ways
inside.
I don't.
Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
Like, I honestly feel like Snake's face doesn't have as much emotion as a game on PS2
Even
in
if it meant
2004.
killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
Your Russian
By the
is
way,
superb.
Your Russian is superb.
I want a version where these two are actually
When did you learn
speaking
to
Russian.
Speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
I played Shenmue. I didn't get into it, so I'm not gonna play the rest of the Shenmue games. Shenmue was way too outdated.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
Well, I
What
didn't
about
kill
the
all of
boss?
them. I killed like
We
one
lost
of them.
contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
I never understood this. Why does Snake unequip the suppressor on the weapon in this cutscene? He has the suppressor on in every other cutscene. Why? Like, isn't this the most important part where you're supposed to sneak with Sokolov? Yeah, I want that Russian mod. Yeah, I want that.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss. We meet at last.
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Huh. That's Major Ocelot for you.
Don't you forget it.
Major Ocelot.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
I'm liking the game thus far. I hate the bullet drop, but yeah, like, and I haven't gotten used to the controls. But this is just basically Metal Gear Solid 3 with better graphics. That's all it is. I'm kind of glad that they decided to keep the original voice acting, so we didn't have the twin snakes again. Oh, the twin snakes. Oh. Yeah, I can understand the other case frustration. Because the controls, I have not gotten the fucking used to them. Like, I hate that the D-pad is the one.
Good to kill a
you have to choose the weapons with the D-pad or items with the D-pad. That's so fucking bad.
Take cover.
Wait, what? The graphics were bugging there. The Sokolov wasn't running there. The cutscene was bugging.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
And I'm sure the controls are probably fine for, like, modern audience. I would guess, like, it's just us who have actually played MGS3 1,000 times. It's us who have difficulty adjusting. Crew operatives!
Crew operatives! What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Just reuse an MGS5 sound effect.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
Some of the gun sound effects have been changed. Like, some of the sound effects have been changed. I don't know why. I agree. Yeah, the original gun was like more louder. It was louder. It's like Resident Evil remakes. In the Resident Evil, like, Well, in modern Resident Evil games, the guns barely have any impact. Like 7 and Village, the guns feel so fucking bad. As a huge lover of those games, of course.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
See, this is Fiddler why Kojima always directed these games. it's exactly shit like this. And Kojima always needs like a person to say no to his ideas. It sounds like he has had so many insane ideas and he needs a person
Major,
close to him
do
saying,
you read
no,
me?
I
no.
read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a
How is
Gru
it so
colonel
fucking
named
dark
Volgan.
at 8 p.m.?
Gru Colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgans.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
I will never get used to the fucking controls. For example, this menu was the start button. Now it's the select button. This menu was the right trigger, left trigger. This menu was the left trigger, right trigger. Fuck, I'm getting confused. But now they're the fucking D-pad. The codec button is the fucking down on D-pad. This sucks. Whoa. Ocelot. What's up?
You've created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
Yeah, you can't kill Ocelot. Because this is a prequel and he's in MGS 1 and 2 and 4. Oh, Feeler, that's because I'm multi-streaming nowadays. My internet can handle it. So wait, does maybe Ocelot drops the mousetrap? What the fuck? Okay, maybe it's starting from Operation Snake Eater onwards. You know, them dropping the secret film theater crap. Just in case, though. I just in case. I don't think that any of them have anything. This is a waste of time. I like the new camo system. Even though you can mostly always play the game with just the tiger stripe on because it's the best camo in the game. I don't think a lot of people have realized that. Like, you don't need to change the camo. Just play with the tiger stripe on.
Snake, stay alert. The KGB and GRU both have their sights set on Sokolov. GRU is a military espionage outfit, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. It competes with the KGB, which is under the Ministry of Internal Affairs, and the two are always watching each other.
Never let the left hand know what the right hand is doing.
Exactly. Now, added to that rivalry, there's a vicious power struggle going on between the Khrushchev faction and the anti-Khrushchev faction.
So Khrushchev is using the KGB, and Volgin and the anti-Khrushchev forces are using the GRU?
That's the idea. The two factions are fighting over Sokolov. We're in an extremely dangerous situation here.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Get Sokolov out of there safely. He must not be turned over to the KGB or to the GRU. Sokolov took off in the direction of the rope bridge. Get after him. Hurry!
Pillar, if they're gonna remake all the games in, like, chronological order, I'm fine with that, unlike if they, you know, actually release MGS5 as a full game.
Major, have you been able to contact the boss?
No.
You really think it's bad reception?
We're looking into it.
Major.
Although a lot of people have
Snake,
said, I don't think
you've
it
got
even
more
helps
important things to
the
worry
game's
about than
problems,
contacting the
because
boss.
the game still feels
Right
kind of
now,
a bad
Sokolov
Metal
is
Gear
out
game.
there wandering around the jungle alone. What are you going to do if he gets caught by the enemy? We're still looking into why we lost contact with the boss. I'll let you know as soon as we find anything out. In the meantime, it's your job to find Sokolov and get him to safety. Got it?
Major, do you know anything about this GRU colonel Sokolov was talking about?
Yes.
Who is he?
A most dangerous man indeed. His name is Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin. His code name in the West is Thunderbolt. He's gained a reputation as the most brutal and cold-blooded of the Soviet spy masters. During the war, Volgin was assigned to the domestic branch of the NKVD. He was stationed in the rear of the Soviet line to catch and punish any troops who tried to retreat or desert. He's also notorious for his accomplishments in anti-guerrilla operations in the Ukraine and the Baltic states. Apparently, he likes to boast that he disposed of over 100,000 anti-communists. We also know that he was instrumental in putting down the 1953 insurrection in East Germany and the 1956 uprising in Hungary. He is truly a fearsome man. There's no telling what he might be plotting. Be careful.
I will. Major,
On
what's this
Make
Grand
Me-
and Design Bureau Sokolov was talking about?
Yeah,
OKB
yeah, unmake it
812
and remake
is
it
the same
as a
type of
completely
top
different
secret
game.
facility as Sokolov's own OKB 754. The director is a man by the name of Alexander Leonovich Granin. He's Sokolov's arch rival, and the two have competed fiercely against each other since the days of the war. To hear Sokolov tell it, though, the rivalry was really all in Granin's head. In any case, Granin seems to harbor an unusually intense hatred for Sokolov. Knowing that Sokolov was protected under the aegis of Khrushchev, Granin threw in his lot with Volgin, the vanguard of the anti-Khrushchev movement. Apparently, Granin meant to use the funds provided by these opposition forces in order to defeat his old foe. Volgin, for his part, was intrigued by the possibility of using the high-tech weapons Granin created in the fight against Khrushchev. Thus, the two formed an alliance, and Volgin took the Granin Design Bureau under his control.
But now Volgin's got his sights set on Sokolov.
I like
Yes,
that
it would
these
seem that
protocols
he and
more
Granin
likely
aren't
are
getting along
more,
so
more
well
than
after
likely
all.
are canon. So Snake is just spending time on the fucking radio while Sokolov is God knows where.
By the way, Snake, what were you doing back there?
Back where?
You were giving some kind of advice to a GRU commander, weren't you?
Yeah?
He's your enemy. What the hell were you thinking?
Really? What was all that about doing the thing with your hand on the first round or whatever?
Whenever he put a new clip in his gun, he'd always load the first round by hand, whether there was a round left in the chamber or not. It's a technique they teach in the Middle East. By making sure there's always a round in the chamber, you eliminate the risk of pulling the trigger with nothing to fire. He must have heard about it from someone or read it somewhere. In any case, he probably wanted to try it out for himself. And he was obviously motivated by vanity to show off his new technique. That's when you make mistakes. The battlefield is an unforgiving place. The only techniques you can rely on are the ones you've mastered through experience and practice.
Uh-huh. And what were you saying about him being more suited to revolvers?
When he fired, he was bending his elbow sharply to avoid the recoil. It looked like he wasn't aware he was doing it, but that habit can be either a fatal flaw or a gift.
Or a gift.
What do you mean?
Automatic weapons use recoil to operate, so if you don't let the recoil hit you, it interferes with the operating cycle of the gun. Basically, he shouldn't be trying to avoid the impact like that. But with a revolver, there's no need to let the recoil hit you. Just the opposite. Avoiding the recoil lets you reduce the strain on your hand and arm. That kid might just be handy with a high-caliber revolver.
Handy? Are you listening to yourself?
What do you mean?
He's the enemy. Why are you giving him advice? Snake.
I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't help but point it out to him.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah.
If there's something to grab... Each time you use... Snake, if you... Press the act... Snake, if you approach an...
Do you want to save?
Do you want to save?
Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
No.
It's about
No.
these giant ants that appear in the desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test. The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
An ant that big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlugon.
Boss! I need you!
Boss?
What? I don't even remember this call. Did this always exist? I had no memory that the call existed.
That area is home. Check your stamp. To eat. To eat.
Okay, continuing on. We're almost done with the prologue stage of the game. I like when probably new people show up who haven't even seen Metal Gear and they're like, is this the whole game? And I'm like, in my head I'm thinking, no, this is just my way of playing the game, especially as a first time playthrough. I want to really enjoy it. Oh, I'm still hungry as fuck.
This tastes great. Tasty.
Tasty. Did I just eat a snake? Yes. Yeah, I did actually, yeah. That game is called Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. You should try some. Snake is good. Have trust. Have trust. Yeah, it feels weird there's no I'm glad that there is no sprint button, but yeah, it feels weird. Look, he's aiming at Sokolov. Then Sokolov sees and Snake's like, oh!
From the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz.
Yes.
This cutscene is
The
a good
best
time to
crew
make
has
coffee.
to offer.
I'm gonna be
They're
checking
coming
it
for
out.
me.
So.
I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
My quick coffee is getting ready. Oh shit, it's the boss! Why is she here? Or mentor? Boss? Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me. Boss, what the fuck is this?
Oh my god! Hornets.
Yes, they gave me your gun at the beach. Yeah, even like the radio support team earlier said in the game, you should use your knife at least, like, or something else, you know, against bees or hornets. Dude, these boss fights, I love the boss fights in MGS lately. I can't wait to see the cutscenes with
I
them.
have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Welcome back,
Welcome
boss.
back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Oh, it's literally raining blood. Dude, I've never seen that in the original MGS3.
Is he crying?
I thought it was normal rain. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Emotional damage.
Coffee.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're...
How do you think Snake will handle this fight? Wait, he's my disciple. I will take care of him.
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice.
Apprentice, I'm sorry.
I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The boss betrayed them.
The new blood.
The boss betrayed the United States. But the boss, why? She joined Soviet Union.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
And I've got to say, in all honesty...
Oh my God!
Chat. There's only a couple of cutscenes left, and after those cutscenes, we're gonna get to see the great, one of the greatest game openings of all time.
Yeah.
Which they actually did re-recording
Snake,
this game.
listen to me. You need emergency
Not a lot of
medical
people
treatment.
like the
Can you move?
re-recording, but I thought it was like super good.
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
Stay with
Stay
me.
with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
Boss!
Talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into 2 types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body.
With a movement
and
stick.
press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Okay, okay. Wrong fucking menu. Wait, how the fuck does this work? Oh, the scream was completely different than OG.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it
Okay,
up?
I found out online that the enemies. Okay. They will have the tape somewhere on their body. And if you shoot them or do anything to them, it will drop and break. That's gonna suck ass. Ocelot, don't be sad. Be happy that it happened.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
The game does look fantastic, but at the same time, at points I feel like, has this been made by an AI? Like, how is this like shot for shot just the same dream? It's like these cutscenes are directed the exact same, the movement, everything. Like it does look like a remaster. I don't understand how this game was made. Because they have said constantly that they did remake it. It is a remake. Just based on the cutscenes alone, it doesn't seem like that's the fact. It looks like a remaster because, like, it's shot for shot the same game. Here we go. Best intro. Well, not maybe the best. One of the best intros of all time.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. this ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Yeah, so many people hated the new cover song when that was like announced online, and I was like, dude, it's good. It's not as good, but it's good. 1 week later, 11:30 p.m., August 30th, 1964, Arctic Ocean airspace. Well, shit, I guess I gotta start the game. I gotta continue the game 1 week from now.
Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has got
Oh yeah, a
tighter
lot of
since we
people
were
hate
last here.
auto-tune. That's
We can't get as close to the
Yeah.
ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah,
and a lot of, I feel like
Don't
a
get
lot
too
of people
excited.
notice it.
Yeah.
Especially in
cigar.
shitty Finnish artists.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
These cutscenes have no
Yesterday,
difference
the White House
whatsoever.
received an
These
unexpected
black and white
call.
ones, they're reusing the same exact footage.
Yes,
Like
I
this,
hear you,
this has no difference whatsoever to the original game.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB
Oh, that's a difference.
754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself.
Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
Most people can't sing in 2025.
The mother of your special forces?
I went to the bathroom and
that's
got
the
my
one.
watch.
And she took two
these
miniature
cutscenes,
nuclear
especially that are
shells
black and
along
white,
with
like,
her.
are a good point to, like, for me to do stuff because I've seen these with the same voice acting.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely
wiped out.
The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons.
Exactly.
Am I right so far?
Exactly.
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only one week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Nothing.
It means nothing.
Nothing. Zero.
Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications
Yumi
satellites
Kikuchi.
so that you and I can talk.
Yumi!
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
Snake
There
has
was
a Yumi
defection in September
Kikuchi
1960.
poster.
Do you remember it?
You mean the two NSA
Who is
codebreakers
Yumi?
who
If I
went over
write
to the
Yumi
Soviet
Kikuchi
Union?
on the Google, who is it?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB.
She is a
for
voice
exactly
actress.
This kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Dude, who knew that?
Control, unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Do. The game is about to start again for the second time. This is what, I don't know, Kojima had an obsession of doing this. They did this with MGS2 and MGS2, 3 and 5. Because Ground Zeroes is basically the first mission of MGS5. Now the game actually begins.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
Because let's keep
If supporting the current
friendliness.
regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
Yeah.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished.
So that's why the mission
I watched
failed.
the
You
movie
son of a
again just
bitch.
to make sure. In fact, I
Major.
even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Major.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team.
His name is Mr. Sigint.
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and
Lalilulelo.
Lalilulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Yeah, we're basically
commencing
at the beginning of the game again. We're commencing a new mission, funnily enough.
Snake, your first task is to meet up with Adam, the contact provided by the KGB. The rendezvous point is the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north.
The abandoned factory. That's where I met Sokolov during the Virtuous mission.
Correct, but we can't afford to have the same thing happen this time.
I know. Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
I love Paramedic.
Maybe so.
She and Sigyn.
By the way,
actually, this might be the best radio support team in the franchise.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail.
Yeah, I gotta say it is.
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you.
If you want to give
But you know
MGS3
what?
anything, like
I really don't care.
that's the winning there.
Didn't
That's
they
the
use
winning.
that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Yo! You're
You're
Snake,
aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're
Personal
an expert
data,
on
1 out
weapons,
of 1.
equipment,
Codename
and cutting-edge
Sigyn.
technology.
Sex, male. Age,
Close.
24. Nationality,
I am
United
the
States of
expert
America.
on weapons,
Birthday,
equipment,
November
and
11,
cutting-edge
1939.
technology.
Birthplace, Nashville, Tennessee.
I'm the guy
Atlas,
that designed
Langley,
your trank
Virginia.
gun, active sonar, and motion detector.
If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask.
Later.
Like the Virtuous mission, Operation Snake Eater is a solo sneaking mission. There are no units in the field to back you up. Avoid engaging the enemy whenever possible. Your first priority is to remain unseen. Use the camouflage option in the... Unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation.
Only for like
You'll get lost more
10
easily in the
minutes.
dark, but it'll also make your camouflage more effective and make it harder for the enemy to see you. On the other hand, it will also be more difficult for you to see them. You'll also find that different animals are active. Some of these nocturnal animals are poisonous, so stay alert. Paramedic is with us again to provide information on the local plants and animals. Give her a call if there's anything you need to know. Operation Snake Eater is different from the Virtuous mission in that you won't be able to complete it in just a few hours. The time limit set by Khrushchev is 1 week. Within that time, you'll have to rescue Sokolov, defeat Volgin, destroy the Shagohod, and...
I know.
Good. In any event, you'll not be allowed to return until you've accomplished your objectives. Survival in the field will be critical in this mission, and the most important survival technique of all is, of course, finding food. You can get food in the same way you did during the Virtuous mission, by capturing it. The enemy presence in that area is still light. You should try and get as much food as possible while you can. Thanks to last week's nuclear incident, the Soviet Union is now on secondary alert. We're one step away from a nuclear war.
DEFCON 2, huh?
In American parlance, yes. From what Western intelligence has been able to gather, the radical elements in the Soviet command are showing signs of impatience. They say we're on the brink of World War III here. And with Khrushchev's position getting weaker every day, I worry whether he'll be able to hold them back.
1 week.
Yes. America must eliminate the boss by its own hand to prove its innocence. There is no other way to resolve the crisis. Everything rests on your shoulders, Snake. Failure is not an option.
I know.
Failure at this point would probably mean also the Snake would die.
What should I do with this wreck of a drone?
Just leave it there.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But isn't this thing top secret?
Yes, it is. After the U-2 spy plane incident 4 years ago, plans were laid out for future spy missions in Soviet airspace to be carried out by an unmanned craft. That craft was the D-21 spy drone, the basis of the one you came in on. The D-21 is launched from a craft called the M-21. The M-21 itself is a derivative of the A-12, a supersonic long-range spy plane currently being developed as the successor to the U-2. However, for this mission, we used a modified YF-12A, a long-range interceptor version of the A-12. After being released from the mothership, the drone can achieve speeds upwards of Mach 3 at high altitude using its ramjet engine. It can't be shot down by ground-to-air missiles, and it's nearly undetectable by radar. With Zelinoyarsk in such a high state of alert after our last escapade, this was the only reliable way to get you in.
This is all top-secret military technology. Are you telling me I'm supposed to just leave it here?
That's right.
Why?
Why?
The purpose of Operation Snake Eater is to send an American agent into the field in order to eliminate a defector and traitor, namely the boss. Part of that mission involves making sure the Soviets find out what we're doing.
So we have to leave behind some kind of evidence that the U.S. was involved.
Don't worry. The technologically sensitive components of the craft were rigged to self-destruct when it landed. The only thing the Soviets are going to find is a pile of American-made scrap metal.
Got it.
So, well, by the way, 1/5 of the way there with the 24 hours.
I think they better redesign the landing impact buffer. People are going to get hurt landing that thing.
I'll let them know.
Major, I appreciate you allowing me to use weapons, but shouldn't I be carrying some rubles?
You mean fake currency?
Right.
Snake, do you remember the Francis Gary Powers incident back in 1960?
Powers was flying a U-2 on a spy mission for the CIA in Soviet airspace. He was shot down and taken prisoner.
His confession brought to light the fact that the CIA was spying in Soviet airspace. As a result, the US-Soviet summit scheduled for 2 weeks later was cancelled.
Yeah, I remember.
U-2 pilots are required to carry items that mask their identity. Powers was carrying ruble, mark, and lira coins, as well as French gold coins. He was also carrying 2 gold watches and 7 women's rings. All of these objects were meant to conceal his national origins. But for this mission, we've got to demonstrate to the Khrushchev regime that America is involved. There's no need to conceal your origins. And besides, all you need to do is complete your mission. As long as you're not captured or killed, the details will take care of themselves.
Okay.
The Soviet intelligence community must be up in arms about the boss's defection. The great Voyevoda has abandoned America and embraced the Soviet Union.
Voyevoda?
Apparently, that's what they call the boss behind the Iron Curtain. It means warrior or mighty soldier in Russian. When used to refer to a woman, it means something close to Lady Knight. In Russia, where they've had a number of female emperors throughout their history, it's a term of great respect. Well, poetic in a way. The boss's exploits have made her name famous in the East as well.
Major, why did the boss defect?
I don't know, but I will tell you this. America is all too eager to get rid of her.
What do you mean?
She knows too many of our secrets. If she were to relay all the top secret information she knows to the Soviet bloc, it would put us at a severe disadvantage. It might even lead to the downfall of the West. Even if we survive, the boss is still too much of a hero to us. With her in the Soviet camp, we'd suffer a fatal loss of morale at home. There are even whispers that some of the less stalwart elements of the military might follow her example and defect themselves. I assume you're aware that since your last mission, several key figures within the CIA have been placed under house arrest.
Yeah.
The loss of the boss has been a painful one indeed.
What about you?
Me? I still can't believe it. As a comrade, I would have placed my trust in her before my own family. But now that I think about it, the boss always seemed to have an aura of mystery about her. I never would have expected it to manifest.
The aura, as kids talk about it.
Oh, well, it won't do to get all misty-eyed about it. She's an enemy now, worthy of nothing more than our contempt.
Understood. Major.
Yes?
I was just wondering, why do they call you Zero?
What do you mean?
We go back a long ways, but I just realized I never asked you why you're called Zero.
You want to know where it comes from?
Yeah, if that's all right.
That's a bit nostalgic, really.
Nostalgic?
The first British intelligence outfit was established in 1909. The head of the Foreign Intelligence Division was a man named Mansfield George Smith Cumming. He was referred to simply as C after the first letter of his last name. Since then, out of respect
David
for Cumming,
O.
the heads of the SIS have
Zero's real
traditionally
name is
taken the
David
name of
O.
C.
And James Bond's boss is called M.
That's right. I myself was once known as O.
And that's where Zero comes from?
Precisely. In another sense, though, it signifies a ghost, one whose true identity must remain a mystery, the primogenitor of the solo sneaking operation.
Is that so?
Snake, let's go over the control. Snake, this is a
You'll use this be sure.
Snake, the food you catch.
And if digest, you can all go and with that.
The distance that you. Snake, when you stand. Snake, remember that this.
You want to save?
Yes.
Take care, Snake.
Oh, what? No new movie talk?
Snake, unlike the virtuous mission, this is a night operation.
Only for like 10 minutes.
You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the... Snake, that's the home to the Otten frog. The Otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan.
Oh shit, I need to catch that
Frogs
frog.
usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Oh.
Really?
I want to go to
Yeah.
Japan.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
Okay, let's look for that frog. Because not only on this playthrough am I going for all the coracles, I'm trying to go for all the animals as well. Because I don't remember the last time I've actually catched all of them. Where the fuck? I can't wait to get the thermal goggles. Dude. Where? I wanna find this fucking frog!
Hey, this works.
Hey, this works.
I see you caught yourself a Japanese flying squirrel. Japanese flying squirrels are non-venomous, and they shouldn't attack you. The head,
Shouldn't
front
attack
legs,
you.
hind legs, and tail of the Japanese flying squirrel
Will
are
they
connected
attack me,
by
though?
a membrane of skin, which allows the squirrel to glide from tree to tree. It says here that if it catches a good wind, it can fly more than 100 yards.
Yeah, I had a hard time catching one.
Well, I don't know about
So,
that.
aren't you going to ask me?
You know it. How does it taste?
Not sure.
Not sure.
The guy doesn't say anything about it.
Why not?
Gee, maybe it's because no one would ever think of eating a flying squirrel.
Then I must be the first one.
Maybe you are. I see you found a Bical scaly tooth. The Bical scaly tooth mushroom is used as an antidote to poison. It usually grows on the trunks of trees, so look for it there.
How does it taste?
I think you're going to be disappointed.
Damn.
Oh, quit your whining. You know what they say, good medicine tastes bitter.
Well, let's taste it. I'm tasting every food in this playthrough as well.
What is this?
What is this?
I'm gonna puke.
Wow, that bad, huh?
When you're bitten by a venomous... There should be an herb called Chinese plantain growing in that area. The Chinese plantain is an herb that resembles a plantain root. The leaves and seeds contain large amounts of aucubin, choline, and tannin. When you mash it up and apply it to a wound, it helps stop the flow of blood and eases the pain a bit. The Chinese plantain becomes a styptic when you pick it up. If you see one, don't forget to take it with you.
Okay. Where can we find this plant? I hope it's that.
When you get shot... Snake, I think there's a plant called Slav horehound growing in that area. Slav horehound is an herb in the horehound family. It contains large amounts of diterpene, flavonoids, and alkaloids, which give it strong germicidal properties. If you find one, it should make a good disinfectant.
Okay. More herbs. Gotta find more of them. it's a collect everything playthrough. Except the film reels, possibly, because apparently on new games you can get an item, I guess, or the game reveals where they are. Where is this supposed to be? Tried, it tastes terrible. Where is this plant supposed to be? There's one of the collectibles. I thought... Oh, there's two of them. Well, let's shoot those now. Go! Go! Dude! Where's the stupid plant? No, seriously, where is the stupid plant? Like, the game even showed me what it looks like, and I haven't seen anything like it. Like, bruv. Where? What is this stupid plant? Probably eating that mushroom as well. Yeah. No, what the fuck? Where is this stupid plant? Wow. Wow. I already forgot what paramedic even called the fucking plant.
Burns happen when you're engulfed in... You should be able to find ezocomfrey in that area. Ezocomfrey is a plant in the comfrey family that's
There's
found
another
only once
fucking
in
plant.
Antarsk. If you find one, you can use it as a cast to treat broken bones.
How can a plant be turned into a splint?
The roots of the ezocomfrey are extremely sticky. You can use them as a kind of plaster cast to fasten the affected area in place.
I get it.
There's two fucking plants in this area. that I'm still missing. Oh, help me. Help me, help me. Oh my god. Where are they in the original MGS3? Tell me, where are they? Where are they? I'm angry. I can't see the plants. What the fuck? He didn't show any plants in this area. Okay. I guess I can't find any of them here. Paramedic lied to me. What a liar. Well, there's one of them. There's still one more. Okay, paramedic didn't lie. The YouTube video lied. One of them is supposed to be like very obvious. Well, I got a frog. I didn't mean to get that frog, but I got a frog. No, I was imagining. Paramedic!
There's an herb called the Amur kudzu growing in that area. Amur kudzu is a member of the bean family and a
I think
close
that's what I
relative of the
collected
kudzu
already.
weed. The roots contain a number of isoflavones such as daidzein, which give it strong fever-reducing properties. It'll make a good cold medicine if you find some. That area is home to the... Cuts happen when you get slapped. Snake, unlike the... Snake, that area is... You can capture... You should be able...
Okay, I'm giving myself like 2 minutes. to find the 2 medicinal herbs. I hate it though. How is it so fucking unclear? In the original graphics it was probably clearer, I feel like. Everything blends in so well together. Yeah. Fuck the plants in here, I guess.
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo?
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb, so they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see.
I see.
I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission, but this time you're up against Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz is the Special Forces unit of GRU, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. Spetsnaz troops undergo rigorous training in all types of special ops, from assassination and demolition to intelligence gathering. That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not the best. I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous mission were only carrying weapons like AKs and grenades. Well, it ain't that simple anymore. In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns. The Scorpion is even lighter than the AK, making it much easier to handle. Basically, a guy with a Scorpion is not gonna miss you as often as with an AK. The shotgun is a powerful weapon. One blast is enough to floor you and you're likely to be seriously wounded. Watch for that, man. Keep in mind that every weapon and piece of the heavier you can... Whenever you find a... to choose the weapon or do it... You're on a solo sneak. That's where the survival you got. You're on a solo... Leaf pattern... Leaf pattern...
Okay, KKK.
Leaf pattern is a... So you've got your... Tree bark... So you've...
Nothing about those weapons. Probably nothing about these weapons either. Because I already called the boss about them.
I see you're using the binoculars.
Oh, wait.
Those are high-performance binoculars made especially for the military. They're completely waterproof and are filled with nitrogen gas to prevent lens fog. The eyepiece, objective lenses, and the prism have been coated to reduce glare. They ought to work plenty well even in dark places. And they're even equipped with autofocus and zoom functions. Won't find a better pair of binoculars than that.
What are you, a binocular salesman?
Hey, I know a good product when I see one, that's all.
Huh.
Whenever you find a leaf pattern in addition active sonar sends out a special type of sound wave whenever you press the movement stick. It uses the echo from the but because you're be careful. Something wrong?
The Major told me the exact same thing.
Oh.
You mean during the Virtuous mission?
Yeah.
He must have been reading those notes I gave him word for word. That guy doesn't know tech. Leaf pattern is a fog covering your body. So you've got your The motion detector will display any moving objects in your vicinity. But the enemy isn't the only thing that's moving around in the jungle. If there are animals moving nearby, the sensor will pick up those animals too. And remember that there's a limit to how sensitive it is. Enemies and animals that don't move around very much won't get picked up. Did he tell you that too?
Yeah. Did you give him notes for it?
Yep.
I think we can move on from this area actually now. Bremucci North.
Snake, your first task is to meet up with Adam, the contact provided by the KGB. The rendezvous point is the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north. Snake, your first... If you have a gun, if there's some... It's possible... After you've...
Treating serious wounds will require... Snake, king cobras are making their home in the area you're in now. The king cobra is the world's largest
we've
venomous
already
snake.
eaten that
Its
once.
large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant. And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out. If you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes. Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Got it. So...
What? How does it taste?
Yep.
Ugh. It seems you're the one whose diet
No,
consists of
okay,
other
I haven't
snakes.
eaten it yet.
You're making me blush.
The guide says they taste just fine. Ugh.
King Cobra, huh? Or some fucking snake. I don't fucking know. I hope it's talking about that snake. No, that's a reticulated python. This snake? Oh, it's just a fucking reticulated python. I still have this thing. Oh. I just got a frog. I mean, the snake could be like somewhere else. It could be like obviously. It's a big area, but I was kind of hoping it would be here.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the green tree python. The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, it's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean, enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know?
Oh my god.
It was awfully pretty, though.
Oh my god. By the way, you did hear correctly just a second ago. There is a horse coming up. Oh, they kept these. Although these cutscenes only happen once per playthrough. I want to see these always.
Can't complain.
Doesn't even look like Snake is eating it that much. Like he leaves half the meat just there.
Snake, unlike the Snake, that area is inhabited by the giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is Snake, be careful with the That area is some types of You'll suffer. Snake, that's
Squares is a mountain. Squares is a covering your, painting your. So you've got.
Tell me something, Sigint.
What's that?
What does Sigint mean, anyway?
It's short for signal intelligence.
Signal intelligence?
The part of intelligence that deals with electronic information. Things like intercepting and analyzing electronic communications, determining enemy force strength and positioning from radar emissions and radio chatter. You get the idea. Code breaking is considered part of SIGINT as well. 40 years from now, we'll be in the age of electronic warfare. It won't be long before information replaces firepower as the most valuable commodity on the battlefield.
So you're saying they won't need guys like me anymore?
Sorry to break it to you, but that's not gonna happen. No matter how advanced our technology gets, there's still no substitute for human beings. Anyway, the Major is a man of foresight. He knew the electronic age was coming, and so he called out to me.
And you responded.
Well, I didn't have any place else to go.
You couldn't find a job?
Nope. None of the places where they do this kind of high-tech research would even let me in the door.
Why not? I know you've got social problems, but...
Come again?
Nothing. I mean, someone with your talent ought to be able to...
Yeah, well, maybe it has something to do with the fact that I'm black. The Major, though, he doesn't care about what color you are. I've never met anyone like him before. He's different, you know?
Oh, yeah, I know.
I don't think racism's going to go away even in the 21st century. But I want to work with computers and use them to bring people closer together. In the digital world, it doesn't matter whether you're black or white, American or Russian or whatever. Everybody's going to be the same. That's what I think. Snake, what's up? Why are you naked? I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform. But without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
Sure there are.
Like what?
It feels good.
Man, you do whatever you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Say what?
My pants, can I...
Oh, hell no! This Fox unit is a nutfest!
Classic. Oh, hell no! That's a classic. That's a fucking classic. Oh, hell no!
Tiger Stripe is a forest. When you're using the... When you fire... Squares is a...
Oh, hell no! This Fox unit is a nutfest. Wait, the Desert Tiger was a deluxe edition exclusive? Why? Wasn't that in the normal fucking game?
Looks like you're using splitter face paint. Splitter is an indoor face paint. Painting your face with splitter should help you blend in better when you're infiltrating a building. The camo index display... Squares is a... Whenever you... In addition to AK, the black uniform isn't really... Splitter is an indoor...
Snake, unlike the...
Okay, why does she not react to the mask?
Snake, whatever happened...
Oh, I skipped interesting dialogue.
The inherent characteristics of any given individual are determined by his or her genes. By duplicating a set of superior genes,
Oh,
a separate body
fuck.
with the same set of
You can't go per
characteristics, a clone can be
100%
created.
of the time.
But genes don't control a person's fate.
That's true, but having an offspring that's genetically identical to the parent is more efficient, right? You can expect better results that way.
More efficient? You can't mass-produce human beings.
Maybe, but now that we know the true nature of genes, human cloning is that much closer to reality. Nuclear transplanting is already theoretically possible, so one day...
My genes are going to be a valuable commodity.
Exactly.
They'd never let that happen.
Just think, even if your body dies, you survive and go on to bigger and better accomplishments. If you think about it, it's kind of an honor.
Does that kind of technology seriously appeal to you?
Well, I am a doctor. I can't condone it on moral grounds, but I'm fascinated by the possibilities. Especially when I see such an excellent specimen as yourself.
Yeah, well, thanks for the compliment, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Don't be so glum. It's not like it's going to happen anytime soon.
Just 10 years
We'll just
from
have
now.
to wait and see.
Ah, you're wearing the mask. I made it myself. Pretty good work, don't you think? A while back, they were planning to disguise someone as this one GRU officer and send him in to steal some secret documents. I created the mask for that operation. But then the mission ended up being canceled. And then the major came and told me to throw it out. Can you believe that guy?
But you didn't throw it out.
Are you kidding? Tossing a superior quality product like that into the garbage without using it will be an insult to science. So I decided to use it to hide your face from the crew of the gunship during the Virtuous mission.
Okay, but is it really that big of a deal?
Of course it is.
What's so great about it?
Everything. But if I had to pick one reason, I'd have to say it's because it's the first mask ever that can blink its eyes.
What about the lips?
What's that?
Can it open its mouth?
That's a good one, Snake. You crazy, man.
I'm serious.
Are you even listening to me, Snake? Where's your common sense? Damn.
Sorry.
What the fuck? I love that call.
Snake, that area...
Your field uniform is...
Okay, done with the calls for now. We gotta remember later on that there's a snake in this area, by the way. And now that there's a cutscene, I can go get water. I need water!
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even
How am I
armed.
supposed to collect all the collectibles and snakes and shit without a gun? Boss, what the fuck?
Boss!
Yeah!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here.
Well, can you blame everybody just calls
Go
you
home.
the boss?
Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
She looks way older in this game.
truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed
Well, you
it.
didn't lose it.
Snake,
She destroyed
I know
it.
how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Major.
Snake, the boss is your enemy. You've got to accept that reality. Adam is waiting for you at the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north.
Oh, water.
The enemy must have seen the drone explode. They've probably already sent out patrol
Straight from the
units.
freezer again.
You never know when you'll encounter the enemy. Use your camouflage wisely and proceed with caution. Remember that you've lost your gun. You don't stand a chance in a fight against an enemy unit. Use your camouflage and don't let the enemy see you.
Major, why was the boss there? Did they detect my infiltration?
That's impossible. The drone shouldn't have been picked up by their radar at all.
Then how did she know? It couldn't have been a...
That's also out of the question. We've taken all measures to ensure this mission stays secret.
Then what's going on?
I don't know.
You know,
Won't
this
do
was
you
never
any good to
kind of
dwell on it,
explained.
Snake. Hurry to your
in the
rendezvous
game.
with Adam. Head for the abandoned factory to the north. Watch out for enemy patrols. Stay
No,
alert
it
at
has
all
water
times,
in it.
okay?
I drank this Dr. Pepper forever ago. Jaffa and Coca-Cola in the refrigerator, and Red Bull, and one battery. And I have coffee and snacks.
Snake, you don't have a tranquilizer gun right now. That means you'll just have to capture animals with your bare hands or with your survival knife. You should be able to harvest mushrooms and other low-lying plants with no problem by punching them or using your knife. It'll be tougher to catch small animals, but you might have a chance if you use stalking from behind.
Major,
What is it?
why did the boss betray us?
Leave it alone, Snake.
But...
We've been through this before. Besides, asking for reasons now won't change anything.
I thought I'd find out if I met her face to face. I thought for sure she'd tell me, but...
Then you'll have to find your own answers.
By completing my mission?
Yes. Snake, press the memory button.
Dr. Pepper is so good.
When you creep
I
in-
rarely buy it though. My
Also,
go-to
in the
soda currently is just Coca-Cola.
The distance that...
But it's so good.
Snake, when you... Snake,
I don't think we have any new movie talk,
You want to
just in
save?
case.
Snake, I'm behind.
Yeah, I know.
Snake, that area is That area is home to the eat food to Snake, unlike some type.
Splitter is an indoor face paint.
Whoa!
Painting your face with splitter should help you blend in better when you're infiltrating a building.
Okay, thanks, Sigint.
Your field uniform is not just a set of threads to wear. To get the max effect out of your camouflage, you gotta correspond with your environment. So no matter where you are, make sure to... Your field uniform is not just a set of threads to wear. When you're using the...
I guess Sigint doesn't have anything to add about
clothing.
the cutscene with the boss.
The black uniform...
Like, what about the Patriot gun? Okay, just these strategies. Well, this strategy was never that trustworthy in MGS3 either. It always seemed like it was pretty random. But let's try.
Huh? Who was that just now? Is it the enemy?
Just fall down. Did neither of them fall down again? Okay, I think that knocked them both out. Oh, what the fuck? I got poisoned? Oh, it was a snake of some kind. That's the King Cobra.
Hey, this works.
Thanks, paramedic. Isn't there supposed to be a guard over here, or is it only on... It's only on harder difficulties. Yeah, I guess so. Like starting from the hard difficulty. Okay, we can't collect any collectibles for now. We just gotta leave these two laying out. We need like a weapon. So for now, we just gotta start moving on. We need a weapon. Sir, I need a weapon.
Snake, the fake death and the to revive, but remember the degree to Snake. Press the act. Snake. Snake, the damn.
Snake, that area should be in... Snake, you will encounter... Snake, unlike... You should be able to find some... You'll find a fruit...
Ya bloco maloco.
You mean... Squares is a mount... Whenever you find... Do... Tree bark is... So you've got... You're on a...
Okay. Oh, these cards actually look pretty interesting. Like, they don't look kind of the same as in the OG. But yeah, we are gonna go to the next area after this one. Get a weapon, go back, collect some collectibles.
Answer me. If you slide down cliffs, you won't take any damage.
Okay.
Speak. Let go of me.
Yeah, these guys look completely different from the OG. Okay, we don't have any animals we need to take care of in this area either. We got the snake. The only thing we're going back on is fucking frog collectibles and geckos. Oh hell no! This Fox unit is a nutcase. Wait, do we get a weapon from here? No, no, no. That's on the Virtuous mission. Yeah, that's a uniform.
Got some life medicine, huh?
Oh.
Life medicine is...
Life medicine is a drug recently developed by the Soviet Union for use in battle. The components are still a mystery, but it seems to activate the body's regenerative processes and makes injuries heal faster.
Well,
open the window and press the enter button to instantly replenish your life. Useful, huh? Huh? What's wrong, Sigan?
Never mind. Wearing raindrop pattern camo, huh? Raindrop was used by Germany during World War II. Even now, it's still used a lot in Eastern Europe. It's designed to be especially inconspicuous in the rain, so you'll get the most out of it if you put it on during a downpour. Leaf pattern is the camo index. Tree bark is... When you're using... You're on a... Leaf pattern...
Okay. Back to Tiger Stripe. Dude, I should use this menu. I don't know how well this menu works. Like, this is Tiger Stripe and normal. Right? Yeah. I should use that menu. I forget that exists. Okay, he's just about to turn. This is actually good. Oh yeah, I have the thing equipped. That's why I couldn't. God damn it.
That's a weird grenade you got there.
That's a weird grenade.
From what I can tell, it's an anti-electronics weapon that works by scattering a bunch of metal foil in the air to interfere with radio signals. Call it a chaff grenade, if you will. By using a chaff grenade, you can disrupt the function of enemy radios and electronic devices for a short period of time. But keep in mind that as long as the chaff is in effect, you won't be able to use your motion detector or active sonar either. You mean you...
Yeah, I don't think he's talking about the grenade because I already asked the boss. I hate that you miss some of the convos if you ask one equipment from the boss. Then Sigyn never tells you about it. I get it because like these are supposed to be tutorial calls, but like most of these just have like funny dialogue in them, you know?
You've arrived at the factory, I see.
Yeah. Now to meet up with this Adam guy.
Good. Go to it.
So, where is he?
We weren't given an exact location.
How about a time?
Nothing was specified.
A physical description?
I'm not sure.
How am I supposed to find him, then?
You won't need to.
Huh?
He'll find you. Why don't you try the room to the northeast where you met Sokolov? Adam might be in there. Adam is a spy sent by the KGB to infiltrate Volgin's ranks. You'll need to be extremely careful in how you approach him.
Obviously. He can't let Volgin know he's meeting me.
That's right. Adam won't show up if you're being pursued by the enemy. Before you go to rendezvous with Adam,
There's no enemies actually in this area.
Meet up with him in normal phase.
Not even on the hardest difficulty.
Press the crouch. Press the crouch. Press the A.
You can't keep... You can get in... You can get in...
Food poisoning is caused by eating. That area is home. Snake, there are rats. You can capture. That area is home to the. Eat food.
Oh, hell no. This function
Your
is a
field
nutcase.
uniform. You're on a. Painting your face. Whenever you do it. When you're using.
Okay. Now we're not gonna actually use the fucking radio in a little while because we're just gonna go grab a weapon from here. Go back to the last areas to get some collectibles. Yeah, this is the weapon. Actually, well, we're gonna call about that weapon to the radio, but other than that... other than that...
Got yourself an AK-47, huh? The AK-47 is the official assault rifle of the Soviet Army. The first model was completed in 1946, and in 49, it beat out all its competitors to become the standard assault rifle of the Soviet military. It uses 7.62 millimeter by 39 rounds developed in 1943, and a 30-round box magazine originally designed for a different assault rifle. You can aim it from the shoulder by readying it with the aim button and pressing the first-person view button. It's sturdy and extremely reliable with high power and precision. There's no better assault rifle in the world.
Let's go. This is the only weapon we can currently have. Now we gotta go back. We gotta go back. I love the compass, even though it... Who the fuck needs it in the fucking game? The only thing you do in the game is literally go straight. What the fuck?
Huh? Who's that?
Okay, the CQC really fucks. Okay, I don't want to get seen. I don't want to get seen. That's the first game over screen, I think. Just because I didn't want to get seen. Okay, don't have anything fucking equipped, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna freeze him.
Huh?
Oh.
Who's
Ah! I just the controls. It's the controls. That's what it is. Oh. Like I thought I could aim at the same time as sneaking. I don't know. Like, does this count as sneaking, or do I have to hold the button?
Huh?
Okay. Well,
Who's that?
okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know! I was testing out! Oh. Yo, Sophie! Like, sorry, I was just testing it out. Now we know.
Freeze. Don't shoot.
Don't shoot. Oh, Whoopsie daisy.
Who's that?
What the? Why did he not stay? Freeze! Fucking whatever. Whatever. Dun, 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 dun. The stream is going fine, except wow, Vika, what the fuck? That's an answer to like how many hours ago? Yeah, I agree, by the way, that the controls are bad. Oh no! Ah! Oh my fucking god.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting.
I hate the controls! Is there a way to... Okay, is there a way to get the old controls back? Is there a way? How often am I streaming? Just go to my Twitch about section, that's all. There's literally the time schedule right there, except this is a 24-hour stream. Like it's literally, I think it's the first thing on the title, 24-hour stream. Yeah, because you're gonna be back from work and you're gonna be going to sleep, and I'm still gonna be here. I'm gonna say this might be over 24-hour stream in terms of like this playthrough itself is starting to take that long. Like this playthrough itself is starting to take a long ass time, and we still have Snake versus Monkey. I wanna fucking play that. Except it's like it's not Snake versus Monkey on Xbox. It was something different. Yeah, I'm killing a lot of people. I don't care. Sue me. It's my playthrough. Alright, Sophie, just sell your fucking artwork, because if you don't... How the fuck did you find it in this channel if you don't know what the game is? Like, how did you even find the fucking channel, then? Like, it's always clear that it's like somebody selling their art. You know, if they don't even know what the fuck the game is. Like, how did you end up here, then? Like, what the fuck?
Hurry to your rendezvous with Adam. Head for the abandoned factory to the north. Watch out for enemy patrol. Snake, the fake death... Snake, let me explain the... If you approach... Snake... Win in first...
That area is home to the particular... Snake.
No!
Anyway, I'd better get back to the mission.
No, I missed it.
Yeah.
Actually. Haha. 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 I'm not gonna miss it. 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 If I do this, I'm not gonna miss it.
That area's... Snake, unlike the... Snake, I looked at your medical record. You've been exposed to an atomic blast?
Yeah, the Bravo shot. It was a hydrogen bomb test conducted at Bikini Atoll on March 1st, 1954. I was at the American base on Kwajalein in the Marshall Islands when the ashes of death started falling from the sky.
Any symptoms?
None. At least, not yet. But a lot of the guys who were in it with me are now suffering from thyroid cancer and leukemia. Some of them are dead already. One of these days. Anyway, I'd better get back to the mission.
I don't think I've seen this call before.
You'll catch a cold if you hang around too long. You'll get a stomach... Snake, that... Some types of... That area is in... Treating serious...
In addition to AK...
Now what, Sophie?
Raindrop was used...
Sophie, what is the art
When you use-
advertisement? I wanna buy your art.
Tree bark is a... When you...
I wanna buy it.
Pattern...
Everybody in the chat wants to buy your art. We all want to buy your art, actually. Hey, let's try this. Seeing as one of the guards talked about it. Throw grenades in its mouth. Ah! Ah! I know, it didn't open its mouth. What the fuck, it's alive? Open your mouth. Open your mouth. I don't know how... Open your mouth. Oh, now it's opening. Oh. Oh, God. Ah! What the... Jana, we made her shy. Now she doesn't want to sell art. Fuck. Oh, what? I did? How did I get 90%? Oops, 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 oops. Cure? Oh, we have a leech already. What the fuck? Joanna, mom jokes. 10 out of 10 always. Wait. Where's the Gakko collectible? Gaga! 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 Yeah, we might be wondering, why are we going all the way where the game began? The collectibles are here. The collectibles! Mama! Gaga!
Adam is waiting for you at...
Zero must be pissed
When
off.
first person-
We're so far away from the fucking factory.
Snake?
Zero is like, Snake! What are you doing?
When you creep in... Also in the distance that you... Snake?
Snake, unlike the... To take a rest. Snake. Snake, that area is inhabited by European
Is
rabbits.
it? Where
The
did they
European
show
rabbit
up?
is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own.
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes this substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Snake, rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Snake? What? So there's apparently a rabbit here now. There wasn't one at the beginning of the game. Rabbits! It's rabbit season. It's duck season. It's rabbit season. Rabbits! Where are the rabbits? Rabbits! Dude, there. I didn't know those exist over here. Never change, Snake. Yeah, this is gonna be a long playthrough. We're fucking 6 hours in, and we're still at the beginning of the fucking game, guys.
I've had enough. Hey, this works.
Ah, the rabbit was good. No, not Sigint.
When you fire
Snake, that area is inhabited by markhors. The markhor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you know the origin of the name markhor?
No.
It means snake eater in Persian.
Snake eater?
Lost your appetite?
Not at all. So, how does it taste?
It's supposed to be pretty good.
All right.
Oh, Sophie's back. Hey, Sophie, I've been streaming actively like 1 or 2 years.
Snake, unlike...
That was so brutal. I'm sorry, people. But we had to do it. I'm eating everything. This is an eat everything playthrough.
Hey, this works.
Eat and collect everything playthrough. Gaga! 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 Oops. Why would this not be my main channel?
Your field uniform is not... The camo index. When you fire... You're on a...
Leeches will sometimes... That area is home... Snake, king cobras are make... Snake, be careful when... Snake. Snake, that is...
Okay, we've collected every animal from this area. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. 24 hours with no breaks. Well, this game has a lot of cutscenes, so I guess those are my breaks. During cutscenes, I've always went and grabbed snack or water or, you know, because the cutscenes aren't. They're reusing the same voice acting. They're not like anything that I would miss that much of. What the fucking fuck? So yeah, like, yeah, no breaks whatsoever. Other than, you know, me going to the bathroom, maybe. Those are like the breaks. You only play Snake. Sophie, go to the About section. On Twitch, there's an About section. Yeah, Anton. 24 hours. Basically. We're still at the beginning of the game. Do you like that? That just shows you how much I've been enjoying the game. We're still at the beginning. Still. Oh, this guy is still alive. I left him alive, I guess.
Freeze. Don't shoot!
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, now you're at the About section. Yeah. Resident Evil is like my main thing.
You're thinking of using a white phosphorus grenade. Like the name says, a white phosphorus grenade is one that uses white phosphorus to create an incendiary effect. White phosphorus grenades were used by the U.S. military during World War II. Back then, they were known as Willie Pete's, after the first two letters of white phosphorus. The one you've got there is probably the exact same thing. White phosphorus is a white, waxy substance that spontaneously combusts when it reacts with oxygen. The combustion temperature is over 5,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Any human targets within the area of effect when it explodes are gonna get seriously burned.
Seriously
Just
burned.
make sure you don't accidentally set yourself on fire. If your body does catch on fire, either plunge into some water or take off the burning clothes and put on new ones. Rolling repeatedly should put the flames out pretty quick too.
Yeah, for anybody new here, this is a playthrough where I'm trying to go for everything. Well, almost everything. All the Easter eggs that I know of. And all the radio calls. All the uniforms, face camos, all the I'm gonna eat all the animals of the game. Trying to go for all the plants. But I missed some of them in the first fucking area. There should be a collectible somewhere around there. To my knowledge. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's also an enemy. I didn't know about him.
HQ, respond.
Ow, drop.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under enemy fire.
No,
Enemy's
you aren't.
position is
I was
unknown.
shooting the
Going into
collectible.
alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending vehicles. Use extra caution.
Dude, this does not go according to plan. Fuck!
Radio, where's our backup?
You are the backup. Alright, drop me some ammo, okay? That did not go very sneakingly. I don't like that at all. But I didn't even know there was an asshole over here. Wait, what? Yeah, I had no idea. Why was there a third guy now here? Last time, I was just thinking, I was like, last time I was, I mean, remember when I was last time in this area, I was like, oh, it's only on harder difficulties. There's more enemies here. Why was there? What the fuck? I'm gonna sue the game. Oh, what the? Huh? Oh, this guy's alive. Why is he alive? I killed him, didn't I? I'm just looking where the next collectibles are. I want all of them. Yeah, I'm such a killer. I'm sorry. I originally kind of wanted this to be a no-kill run. Like, no... I didn't want to be lethal. Is this guy alive? He is. And I didn't want to get seen this many fucking times either. Fuck. This snaking is so fucking slow.
Huh? Speak. While falling, press the action button above branches.
Answer me.
Under the rope bridge. Flatten yourself.
Speak. Let me go.
We don't talk about that. There's one of them. Where's the Gakko? Oh! It was very well hidden. It kind of gives me an excuse to play the game a little bit more since I had to go back to that area to collect the collectibles. We're finally here where we're supposed to be at. Oh, hell no! This Fox unit is a nutcase. Nutfest. Ah, there we go. There we go with the art bullshit. Yeah.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
Why are you...
I don't know. I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside.
No.
No.
Not just an urge.
More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
Not even
You
a...
should
This
come inside
Sigyn
the
is basically
box.
saying
Then you'll know what I
perfectly
mean.
well about
Man,
Sophie's
I want
art.
to know what you mean.
It makes perfectly not
Between
any
you
sense.
and paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well. Anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Hey Sophie, how many people have you sold your art, scam art to? Out of curiosity. I'm curious, I wanna know. Dude, that animation is like MGS5. Go. Oh wow. What do you mean done? But you're just stealing art, so what the hell are you talking about? Go. Actually, do other characters have anything to say about the box? I don't remember.
Why don't you try the room to the northeast where you met Sokolov? The degree to it. Snake?
I'm
I
glad
recommend
that Sophie, you're just admitting that your work
Press
is
the
like
aperture
scamming. You're just scamming people.
Snake, why don't you need to move? You won't win. Press the CQ screen. You
okay.
Equip.
To take a rest.
Oh, now she finally talks about it. Like, just like in the last messages,
They're not poisonous, but
she was basically admitting, oh yeah, yeah, I'm selling scam work to people. Yeah. Now she finally. What the fuck?
I see you have the bug juice equipped. It's useful for keeping the bugs away. If you open the item window and press the enter button, you'll be able to keep the nasty critters like hornets and leeches at bay for a brief period of time. Use it well.
Is it just me, but the snake feels so slow in this game?
Snake, your face paint is...
I know. It's called zombie.
Zombie? What does that mean?
Beats me.
Okay, tell me, what is a scam streamer?
Hello, paramedic.
Now I'm curious,
You
what
mean
the
you've
fuck is
never
a
heard
scam
of
streamer?
zombies?
Nope.
Never.
You guys don't know anything. A zombie is a dead body that's been cursed and brought back to life by a master of black magic. Supposedly, they revive the dead and use them as slaves. It's also seen as a kind of punishment. People who commit terrible crimes can be forced to labor even after they're dead.
Interesting. How do you know all this stuff?
I saw it in movies. Like White Zombie. Never seen it?
I've seen it. I think the movie is fucking
Can't
boring.
say I have.
How about Plan 9 from
Like
Outer
there's
Space?
other great movies during that
Missed it.
decade.
You
White
can't
Zombie
just
is
focus on
awful.
the things you like all the time. You have to expand your horizons, try new things. You guys need to get out more.
Yeah, well, anyway, that face paint doesn't look all that useful. Go ahead and wear it if you want, but I think you should change to...
You don't need to change anything.
Why not?
It makes him look awesome. Doesn't it?
Look, arguing about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Snake, you do whatever you want.
It does make you look cool.
Yeah, John, I'm confused as well. Like, what is a scamming streamer? Like, what?
The camo index displays...
I'm confused. Moving onwards, I guess. Yeah, I'm rolling constantly because I feel like Snake moves so slow in the game. Like, I feel like, yeah, Snake was much faster in the original MGS3, actually. Mine detector.
Using the mine detector, huh? When you equip the mine detector, it lets you know with a sound if there are any claymore mines nearby. A mine detector is basically a metal detector, so ordinarily it reacts to
She's
scrap
never gonna
iron the
explain
same
what a
way it reacts to
scamming
mines.
streamer is.
They say that only about 1 out of every 100 objects it responds to is an actual mine. Not exactly what you call reliable. So they're researching other ways to detect mines, like sniffing for molecules given off by explosives and using a kind of underground radar. One of these days, they might actually make something that works. But the one you're using is apparently set up so that it only reacts when it finds a claymore on the ground. No need to worry about it being fooled by anything other than a mine.
Thermal goggles. These are useful in terms of capturing more animals.
Hey, what's that you've got there?
Thermal goggles. From what I can tell, they detect and display sources of heat.
You're kidding me. They actually made a passive infrared night vision device small enough to carry around with you? Oh my God!
What, is that special or something?
Is it special? Here in the West, we've just barely got the technology to install it on aircraft.
So that's what that thing is they put on the gunship. But doesn't the Army have something like that for driving vehicles at night? I thought I saw...
You mean the ANPAS-5? That's an active infrared night vision device. It fires infrared beams from an infrared projector and uses
Can't
the
believe I'm
reflections
6
to
hours
build
into
an
the game.
image.
6.5
Those
hours
goggles you've
into
got
the
there are
beginning of the
completely
fucking
different.
game.
Basically, when you've got those equipped, you'll be able to spot enemy soldiers in the jungle with ease, even if they're camouflaged. They might even help you find traps.
I'm gonna give up on the film
but you won't
reels
be
on
able to
this
see the
playthrough
terrain
because
as well,
apparently
so
the game
watch your
tells you
step.
where they are, like on like New Game Plus playthroughs. I'm guessing it's like meant to be that you unlock them like on other playthroughs.
Adam won't show up if you're being pursued. Adam won't show... Thermal...
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
There's your answer.
There is your answer.
I mean, you still didn't answer the password question, but okay. All that hair was just hidden in the fucking helmet? What?
The name's Eva.
Literally, that's just happening. Eva is letting it happen, and Snake is just watching.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole
Went to
army
get
of
up
scientists
one of
there
my
developing
snacks,
new
an
weapons.
orange.
Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Snack number 1 activated. This is the first time I'm eating anything after
Can we get
pizza, which was
Sokolov
like
out of there?
5 hours
We'll
ago.
see, won't we?
5 or 6
Tell
hours
me how to
ago.
get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave,
Oh,
and
what
you'll
an
arrive at a
asshole,
mangrove
Sophie.
swamp. After
I
the
want to know
swamp,
what's a
there'll be
scamming
warehouse.
streamer.
Make your way through the warehouse, and
I
you'll
wanna
come out
know.
just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That
And it's
way,
so
I
easy
can
to eat
instantly switch
orange
between a gun battle
during
and a
Metal
knife
Gear
fight.
stream. It's so easy to eat anything
Right,
during these
let's
streams
get
because
going.
these are
Wait a
so
minute.
cutscene heavy.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
It's a jungle out there,
There's still
Randy
an hour before
Newman.
dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
Well, his greatest friend, mentor, whatever,
I don't know if I can
betrayed
trust
him.
anybody.
So yeah, it's gonna take a little while.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU.
Big Kyle, I'm eating the first
Whenever you
snack of the
save the
stream.
game
I already ate
you'll
pizza,
go to
but
sleep.
now it's
Sleeping
snack
allows
time.
you to gain back stamina
An
naturally.
orange.
Depending on how long you
I
sleep,
wanted something
you may also
healthy as
recover
well.
naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired
I
or
feel
hurt,
like the
best
nutrients
thing
in
to
these
do
are
is just
gonna
get
like
some sleep.
help
So do
as well.
yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
But I'm not gonna save it because we save constantly with the movie talks. He was doing something sussy during the night. Or maybe she's just contacting her superiors in the KGB. Because that seems to be a radio. I don't know why Snake has like such a smaller radio compared to Eva. Like, is Fox like technologically superior to Russia? Everybody pay attention, it's Eva's ass in better graphics. I mean, that's what Snake is waking up to.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Guys, stop gooning.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear.
Metal Gear.
Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement.
Wait!
Ocelot.
Where's the music?
I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
On original MGS3, there's music playing during this moment. Like Ocelot's theme, basically.
Don't go dying on me now.
Why are you aiming there? Eva went there, you stupid idiot. So this is the first boss fight of the game, technically. Technically, it's not really a boss fight. And it's pointless to call people during boss fights in the game. They never have anything to tell, unlike in MGS2 and 1. I can't do this strategy anymore. Trust me, I have a strategy. Move! Do they all go in? I have a memory that they would all go in. Oh, fucking. This strategy doesn't work that well in this version. Yeah, okay. So that was a good strategy in original game. Okay, I get it! What the fuck? The stun grenade doesn't even work! That was a good strategy in the other... I have an idea. Better idea. Move. Yeah, apparently they're so ruthless the stun grenades don't work on them. I hate this skin that gets stuck on oranges. Like, that's like my #1 hated thing. Move. So I have a better idea how to handle the situation. That sucks! Like, what the fuck? The combat is awful! The combat is bad! Snake is so slow! I don't even know how they saw me. Like, how did they see me? What the fuck? Oh my god. The controls. The controls. I still haven't gotten used to them. What? How did you see me from there? Ah! Yeah, Ocelot units is ruthless. Yeah, exactly. Now I wish I could change to the old camera. Oh my fucking god. The fucking bullet drop! The Ocelot unit are menaces to the entire society. Wish you could roll on the ground like an MGS5. How the fuck does the bullet drop? I wonder how many other people have adjusted to that.
I've been waiting for this moment.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't
That's
think
it.
so.
That's the stance. I don't think so.
What?
A female spy?
Ocelot. Ew. He was groping Eva.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
Like these skins, these are what I hate about oranges.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! What is it meant for? Shooting animals?
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
Damn it!
You'll regret
I gotta get
stopping
back
me.
before he does.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
It looks like you've got rid of all the Ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
One
So
pizza.
you're saying I can trust
and
her?
one snack.
I'm saying the chance
Devoured.
that she'll betray you is low. Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Yeah, one pizza
First,
and one
enter the
snack.
cave through the
Devoured.
crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way. Eva was right when she said that operating in an unknown jungle at night is extremely dangerous. In my former outfit, the SAS, we'd always be sure to set up camp before sunset and wait until daybreak before setting out again. Being able to stay in that abandoned factory made things a lot easier for you. You ought to be thanking Eva.
Major, what's this temptation Eva was talking about?
In the Old Testament of the Bible, Eve was seduced by a snake into tasting the fruit of knowledge. By eating the forbidden fruit, Adam and Eve disobeyed God's command and were cast out from the Garden of Eden. Thus, it was the snake who led mankind into original sin.
Come to think of it, I did break a rib in the Virtuous mission. Maybe that's where Eva came from.
But the one who tempted Adam into eating the forbidden fruit was Eve. You may be working together, but she's still a KGB operative. Don't let your guard down.
I don't intend to.
Yeah, don't trust Eva.
Snake, your number one priority in this mission is rescuing Sokolov. Eva said he is in the lab, so head over there.
Right.
Do you remember how to get to the lab?
You mean what Eva told me?
Yes.
Of course I do.
All right, repeat it for me.
Major, do you think I'd forget something like that?
Let's hear it then.
First I head north.
Hmm?
And then I'll come to a crevice.
And then?
And then...
All right, let's go over this one more time. First, head north through the jungle.
North
Enter the
City.
cave through the crevice.
That reminds me of Halo,
Follow
the
the
shit
cave to the
TV
end and
show,
you'll come
where
out
one
to
of the
an
cities in the
aqueduct surrounded by
planet
mangrove.
Reach was
Follow
literally
the
called
aqueduct to the north
Reach
and you should
City.
arrive at a
It was called
warehouse.
Reach
Climb
City.
out of the water,
Seriously?
enter the warehouse.
Fucking
After you've
seriously?
infiltrated the warehouse, pass through it to the north. Then you'll emerge in the woods again. The lab will be directly to the north. Are we clear now?
Yeah.
Snake.
I got it. Basically, I just head north,
Yeah.
right?
That's everything you do in the game. You head north. Like, that's why it's ridiculous they added a compass in this version.
Snake, I heard you got a scientist disguise from Eva.
Yeah.
Go to uniform on the camouflage screen and choose scientist to disguise yourself as a scientist.
Scientist, huh?
But it won't do you any good to go around the jungle wearing a scientist disguise.
No one would be that stupid.
You're right. No one would think of going around the jungle in a scientist disguise. If they did, they'd have to be a fool. No, more than a fool. A complete dumbass. Don't you think so, Snake?
Yeah.
I had to go to my thing because on my pizza today I had oregano. I had. Wait, where's all the info? That's not telling me all the info. God damn. I fucking fuck. Where's the thing? By the way, the Sprite they gave me went down the drain. Like, they didn't say it was sugar-free. The fucking assholes lied on their fucking website. So thanks. Yeah, I just wasted like $3 on it. Like, I don't enjoy those sugar-free drinks. They always taste awful. Yeah, I had a pizza that had blue cheese on it, minced meat, kebab, ham, salami, oregano, and garlic. That's like the perfect pizza. It could have had more meat as well. It could have. Yeah, the Sprite, I just threw money down the drain, basically.
If there's something to grab...
They lied on their site.
It's possible...
They didn't actually have normal Sprite.
Snake,
Because I was like, dude, that's Sprite in a can? I haven't seen
Snake.
that forever in here. How do they have that? No, they didn't even have it.
If you crawl...
Fucking liars.
Snake, the...
Saving the game, Snake? Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
No, I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern
Water.
hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear
Somebody
holocaust.
count the fucking waters,
And it's
how
only
many
a matter
waters
of
I'm gonna
time
drink
before the
today.
few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern
Fallout.
hemisphere.
Fallout.
Set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie
I
came
love
out
Fallout.
in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
Snake, there are rats living.
I know, I've eaten one.
When you get shot. Snake, there are rats.
You saw.
Snake, there are.
Oh!
That area is home. That area.
Do I have any new equipment or anything that I can ask Sigint about? No, well, we did get the scientist outfit.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before.
Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Chinese
Yeah,
pistol.
what about it?
By the way, Big Kyle. I think I said this during MGS3, but the Chinese pistol is great
The cartridge part
foreshadowing.
sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions.
But
The
yeah, all
Japanese
in all,
called it bandit shooting and used to dread it.
7 hours in the game and
Makes
still
you
at the
wonder where she
beginning.
learned to shoot like
The game, if you can get adjusted to the fucking controls, those are so shitty for me. For modern gamers, they are probably fine because they haven't played the MGS3. Overall, this feels like, yeah, it's the definitive way of playing MGS3 because it is just MGS3 but with better graphics. That's all. That's the whole game. There's literally nothing more to it. For me, it's just hard to get adjusted to controls because I've played MGS3 for over 20 years, almost yearly, by every other year or something like that. You know, trying to get adjusted into these controls feels so weird.
You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else.
That Eva chick is something else.
The Mark 22 is a tranquilizer gun. The thing is, if you need to the Mark 20 with a suppressor can be unequipped by pressing the enter button while the weapon window
Personal
is
data,
open.
2 out of 2.
It's a good idea
Height,
to
6
take the
feet
suppressor
5,
off a gun when you don't need it.
Weight, 171 pounds.
Your field uniform is not just a set of threads to wear.
Hair,
To get
bald,
the max effect
eye,
out of your
brown,
camouflage,
skin,
you
black,
gotta correspond
voice,
with your
James,
environment.
James
So no matter where
Mathis,
you are, make
eyesight,
sure to choose a camo
2016.
pattern that lets you blend in.
Yeah. I don't think Sigyn mentions anything about this gun because it's the same gun we got at the beginning of the
So
game.
you got an M1911A1, huh?
He does.
Eva gave it to me. She said it used to belong to a Western officer.
Looks like someone did a little work on it, too.
It's more than a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version.
You guys
It
wish
meshes
you got a
perfectly
guy friend or a girlfriend who would talk about you the way Snake talks about this fucking gun.
Precision.
Listen, just
the
listen.
front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer. That enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed. They also reworked the grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer. Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a tool for pros. The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is whittled down so you can use a high grip. And the trigger itself is a long type for easy finger access. The trigger pull is about 3.5 pounds. That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine. The magazine catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit it by mistake. The mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip, and it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing. On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide. That lets you load and eject cartridges faster in an emergency. Whoever did this is a professional. No question, this thing could shoot a one-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Yeah, I've never used a weapon this fine in my life.
Like, you just imagine you in that position. Like, if you were the gun. I've never been with a woman or with a guy this fine in my life. After all that talk.
So you're wearing the scientist uniform. Wearing that scientist outfit lets you pose as a scientist. But be forewarned, you can't equip most of your weapons while you're disguised as a scientist.
As a scientist?
Even when you're disguised, your cover will be blown if you get blood on your clothes or something. If you do get blood on your clothes, take them off and switch to another outfit. The bloodstain should come out after a little while.
Oh, wow. The scientist uniform actually looks pretty cool. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my god, it does have Snake's face on it. Ah, you can collect all the titles in the game as well. I'm gonna have fun with this game. Oh yeah, don't have the scientist outfit on anymore. Oh, it saves up like your last combinations. That makes sense. Sorry. Had to do it. Oh, wow. This area looks fucking cool.
That swamp seems pretty deep. It's probably deep enough to dive underwater and swim around. Press the crouch button when you're swimming on the controls when you press the. This is useful when you're in. You can also, if you want. Snake, you'll be helpless if you can't see. You can get in. Snake, when you if you crawl into Snake, you'll be.
Okay.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
And after this save,
Snake,
it's
have you
time
ever
for my
seen the
second
War of
cup
the
of
Worlds?
coffee. Enjoy this while I'm gonna go make coffee.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then,
Something wrong?
the thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room. They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking. My mother supposedly grabbed me from my crib and took me out to the car, still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama. Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes. No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie?
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself.
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Close at hand.
Something like a box.
Ah, I get it. So, you never saw the movie.
I saw it, all right?
Chat, do you think she actually saw the movie? I don't think she did. I don't think she did.
Snake, be careful. That area is inhabited by coral snakes. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
You're not even listening, are you?
I want to know how it tastes.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
Snaky kind of way.
Snaky kind of way, huh?
Okay, we gotta find that snake. That's our goal. Dude, I love the atmosphere of this swamp. This has been handled really well.
I'm gonna puke.
I'm gonna puke. Not eaten yet. Taste unknown. That's not the snake. We mixed up the two snakes that paramedic is specifically talking about. Is it anywhere close by? Oh, is it there?
This is horrible.
Well, how does this snake taste? Wow, they do look exactly the same.
Hey, this works.
Oh, that worked. Okay.
I see you've caught a coral snake. I mean, a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
No. Paramedic.
I've had enough.
Oh, snakes just have enough. Like we're full.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called pamiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
Let's grab it and eat it then. It's probably somewhere close by, right? That's the fucking coral snake. That's a crocodile. I don't know. Might be that the snake is not here, or not the snake, the frog. Seems that it isn't. What frog is this? Yeah, we gotta find the frog somewhere. We don't know where it is, but we'll find it somewhere. Also, how are the collectibles in this area? That's next to a 3. Might have an idea where that is. Yeah. Poison dart frogs, though. I haven't seen any of them. Poison dart frogs?
Snake, are you there?
No.
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
Personal data,
No
1
one
out
saw
of
me.
1. Code
So
name,
you're back
Eva,
with Vulcan.
sex, female.
In a matter of
Age,
speaking.
28. Nationality,
What about the
United
boss?
States of America.
Yeah, she's
Birthday,
here too.
May 15,
Better be
1936.
Thanks,
Birthplace,
I will.
Meridian,
The boss
Indiana.
and I get along pretty well,
Address
though.
unknown.
I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Yeah, we have Eva's number. We still have not found the poison dart frog. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-da. Ba-dum, da-da-dum, da-da. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Got the croc cap, the classic. Alright. Is the frog like anywhere over here? Dude! Still looking for that fucking frog. There's one of the collectibles. I got 2 of the collectibles, but I'm still looking for a frog. I feel like the frog is supposed to be like... Oh god, oh god. I feel like the frog is supposed to be over there. Like, I have a memory of seeing it over here in the original game. There it is.
Disgusting. Not so great.
New food.
It's poisonous.
I mean, it did refill our food health quite a lot, actually. Dude, I have so many leeches on my body.
Snake, be careful when you approach the... By the way, Snake,
What?
you know the Ocelot unit commander?
Yeah?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like Snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
That area is inhabited by the milk snake.
You've told me about it already.
That area is inhabited... Treating serious wounds, you can... Food poisoning is called... If left that'll get rid of... So it's a good to cure... To take a rest, then... Eat food to...
Are you not telling me about the other animals? I know.
That's the home to the...
There's like fishes here.
You can capture...
Dude.
Some types of...
I know there's other food here.
Snake, that area should be... You should be able to find... Snake, there's a fruit called the galova growing in that area. The galova is a variety of jack. It's big and You'll suffer broken bones if you... Snake, that area is inhabited by That area is inhabited...
Dude, paramedic, I know there's other animals here. I know there is. I've seen the
Snake,
fishes.
There's supposed to be a Tsuchinoko in that area.
Tsuchinoko?
You've never heard of it? It's a mysterious snake that's found all
I'm
over
gonna
Japan.
go for the Tsuchinoko in another area.
Japan, then why is it so mysterious?
Many people have seen them, but no one's ever caught one. If you do manage to catch one, it'll be a major historic discovery. I think you should look for it.
If I have time. So what kind of snake is this Tsuchinoko?
The body is about as thick as a beer bottle, and the tail tapers off to a point. It doesn't slither around like other snakes, but rather goes in a straight line like an inchworm. Sometimes it even jumps several yards at a time. It's got sinister-looking eyes, and it can even blink and move its eyes around. It's also been known to snore, cry, and stand up straight on its tail.
What the fuck?
And this is an actual
Yeah,
snake?
what?
Of course.
Uh-huh. Then how come you seem to know so much about them? Is it in that guide of yours?
No.
Then maybe you saw it in a movie like Curse of the 50-Foot Tsuchinoko or something.
There's no such movie. I heard about it from Sigint.
Sigint?
He's an expert on UMAs.
UMAs?
Unidentified mysterious animals, dummy.
Oh, excuse my ignorance. Why does he know so much about them?
Probably because he likes them. At the CIA, he was the vice president of an unofficial group called the UMA Watcher Club.
The UMA Watcher Club?
What?
Yeah, just the other day he was working on the newsletter at his desk.
At the office? How does he get away with that?
Well, the major is the chairman of the club.
Uh-huh.
Splitter is an indoor face paint.
Snake, that area is inhabited by...
Oh my god. I know there's other animals in this area.
That area...
Paramedic. Get a
Snake,
creep.
Some types of food... Snake, there... Cuts happen when you get
Pattern clothing. So you've got your... covering your body. Leaf pattern... The Mark 22. The camo...
That area is known as Chorny Prud. The name means something like the Black Shore in Russian. It got its name from the deep swamp that covers the area. The crocodiles in that swamp are extremely vicious. Apparently, they've already chewed up a bunch of soldiers out on patrol. Now no one even dares to go near the swamp. They said that most of the soldiers who were killed were attacked from behind while they were in the water. You be careful out there.
Eva, what kind of unit are those ocelots I fought a little while ago?
The Ocelot unit is an elite group composed of soldiers handpicked from among the ranks of Spetsnaz, the Special Forces wing of GRU. They've undergone even more rigorous training than regular Spetsnaz. Their skill with weapons is the stuff of legends. You'll find they're much better shots than the rest of GRU. Watch yourself. The crevice that leads to the cave is still a ways to the north.
1,
The crocodiles in that...
2,
The crevice that...
3,
The crocodile...
4,
The crevice...
5,
The crevice...
and 6. Yeah, I'm gonna collect at least a couple of the fishes that fucking paramedic refuses to talk about. Dude. That's a useful thing to do. Trust. Have trust. Like there's fishes here that paramedic refuses to talk about.
I see you've caught yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ancient fish.
Why?
They're supposed to be huge, aren't they?
You're wondering whether they'd make a good meal.
Yeah. So, do they?
The guide says they taste just fine for a fish.
Great.
Oh my god. Cutscene of Snake eating a fish. Live fish! He's a man! Look at that! He's a fucking man! Like how brutal is that? And how are you not getting any parasite from that? That's pretty tasty. It didn't really give you that much health, did it though?
Snake, be careful when you approach the... You'll catch a cold if you... Snake, be careful. That area is inhabited. Snake, be careful. That area is inhabited. You can capture...
Again, I think there's more fishes here that she refuses to talk about for some reason. Oh hell no! This fox unit is a nutfest. They got a new uniform. Look, a crocodile cap. Let's go!
Snake, what in God's name?
How does it look?
It looks cool.
Huh?
It looks cool on you.
It does?
What?
Yeah.
I don't think cool is the right word.
Why? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong? Don't you think it looks silly? Doesn't it make you laugh? Aren't you going to ask me what the hell I was thinking?
No.
Oh.
I think it really does look good. It reminds me of the alligator people.
Oh, the...
what?
The alligator people.
Oh,
it's a science fiction movie. You've never heard of it?
No.
Oh, well, you should see it sometime.
Oh,
It's about this guy who gets hurt in a car accident and tries to heal his wounds by injecting himself with a crocodile serum, but then his head turns into a crocodile head. You look just like him with the mask on. That's awesome.
Right.
Huh?
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Suppose you might
Zero
be able to
got it.
Disguise yourself as a crocodile.
Like Snake
by
wanted
wearing that
funny
cap and
reactions.
Sticking your head out of the water.
A cap shaped like a crocodile head, you say?
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea. You know, animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS used to use cow suits. Supposedly, they sent agents out to hide in herds of real cows so they could spy on enemy units as they passed by. Nowadays, I guess most people wouldn't even give a crocodile-shaped cap a second look. They think it was just a gag item. But if you use it the right way, it can be an effective weapon for spying. I gotta hand it to you, Snake. You're one sharp guy. You okay, Snake?
Forget it.
Huh?
The crocodiles in that swamp are...
Eva, where are you now?
I told you, didn't I? I'm right near the Colonel.
Pretty weak answer, if you ask me.
I suppose you're right.
Eva.
Snake, I'm under orders to cooperate with you, but that doesn't mean I have to tell you everything I know. I would assume the same applies to you, too. The crevice that leads to... The crocodiles...
Dude, react to the fucking crocodile cap, would you?
The crocodiles in...
Dude!
Tell me something, Snake. Why did you let Ocelot get away?
I thought I told you already.
Because he's still a kid?
Yeah.
Pretty lame excuse if you ask me.
You think so?
Yeah, I do.
Maybe you're right.
Did they forget to add the voice of it to Eva's?
The crocodiles...
Snake, look at your body.
Yep.
Looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you. Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect.
No, but seriously. Eva, react to the fucking crocodile cap.
The crocodiles in...
Eva!
Snake, have you heard about the massacre that happened in the forest near the village of Gnezdovo?
The Katyn Forest Massacre, right?
During World War II, the German army came upon the bodies of 4,000 dead Polish in the forest of Katyn.
Yeah, Germany blamed the Soviet Union, but the Soviet Union denied it, blaming Germany in return.
The truth is that Stalin ordered the NKVD to carry out the killings. And it's not just Katyn. In places like Western Ukraine and Belarus, there must have been at least 20,000 Poles in the prison camps.
Why are you telling me this?
Volgin was one of the people responsible. He was one of the vicious leaders behind it.
Volgin was?
He blamed it on a prisoner revolt to allay any fears, and requested they be put to death. I've heard that Volgin even removed the blindfolds from each prisoner before he beat them to death.
I knew he wasn't all there in the head, but this...
Not someone you could be friends with. The crevice that... The crocodile...
She doesn't want to react to the crocodile cap.
The crevice...
Just like... Look at it, Eva! Look at it!
The crocodiles... Snake?
Eva, what do you think?
There we go.
What a dork. You must be kidding me. Are you willing to risk your life for that joke?
All right, finally I get a normal response.
What?
Everyone was giving me strange responses and acting like nothing was odd about it. I was starting to wonder myself, but now I feel better.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but you look adorable in it. I'm sorry. I gotta go. This is too much.
All right.
Now it was all too much. Snake didn't like it anymore. We got a Gecko uniform. No, no, don't fucking.
Snake, what is that stuff you're wearing?
I don't know. It's called Gakko camo, whatever that means.
What?
Paramedic?
You've never heard of Gakko?
Nope.
Nope.
Never.
You must live in a cave or something.
Well, excuse me. By the way, Snake, that outfit is really killing your camo index. Unless you want the enemy to see you, I suggest you change your clothes as...
Why?
Why? Because his camo index is...
Camo index, schmamo index.
Schmamo index.
Hold on now.
He's wearing the Gakko suit.
Why?
Because it looks cute.
Snake, talk some sense into her.
What's wrong with being cute?
Am I the only normal person around here?
The normal outfit. Ah!
Snake, be careful. I might not have told you this yet, but that swamp is rigged with traps.
Tell me about it.
So you know already.
Yeah.
Well, then you're all set. The traps in that area are set to go off when a rope stretched along the ground is disturbed. Keep a close eye on the ground and make sure you don't trip over a rope. I mean, far be it from me to call you an idiot who can't avoid even the simplest of traps, but you know...
Wow. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
Never mind.
Yeah, what an asshole.
First, head north through the jungle. Follow the after you've then. First, enter the Snake. The marked. Snake, you'll be in the corner. You can climb and don't.
The traps in that area are set. Keep a close... By the way, Snake, do you have a calorie mate?
Yeah.
Is it any good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want it?
What?
Do you want the calorie mate?
What are you saying?
You want it, don't you?
I didn't say that.
So you don't want it then?
No.
Oh.
But if you were going to give it to me as a token of thanks for me helping you out, then of course I wouldn't refuse it.
Are you on a diet?
What did you say?
Calorie Mate provides a nutritionally balanced source of energy, and it makes counting calories easy.
Are you saying I'm overweight?
No.
I'm not on a diet, and I don't need one.
Personal
I just wanted to try the
height,
taste.
5 feet, 101.
Sorry.
Height, 149
Be
pounds.
careful what
Hair,
you say.
blonde. Eyes,
Yeah,
blue.
sorry.
Skin, white. Voice, suscita minute. Man actor.
Is it true?
Is what true?
Motion actor.
That it's also useful for controlling your
Ninja
calorie
Daikoku.
intake.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I heard that all of the geisha in Japan use it.
Geisha?
Yeah.
I've never heard about that.
Really?
Yes. I'm sure there are some geisha out there using Calorie Mate to control their calories, but I doubt all of them are using it.
No, I guess not.
The traps in that area... The traps in... The traps in... The traps... The traps...
Eva?
So, you believe me now?
Think I'll
Too
pass
late.
on going tandem, though.
Oh, that's too bad.
Too late, I skipped some of it.
The traps in that... The traps in... The traps in... The crevice that... The traps in... The traps in... The traps in...
You can capture animal... That area is inhabited... To take a rest... That area is inhabited... Leeches will sometimes... Snake, that area is inhabited...
The black uniform... Raindrop was used by... The woodland paint. So you've got
Okay.
your field.
Done with this area. Oh, did I get... Go, Snake, go! Bolshaya Pass South. Yep, looking good. Look at me burning the leeches. Look at me burning the leeches. I never went to get that coffee. I just made, like, I made the water boil with the kettle. I'm probably gonna boil it again. I got rid of the leeches, people.
What is this?
What is this?
First, head north. Then you'll emerge. First, enter the... Press the secret... Snake, if you take a... Your action... When you hold an...
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. You know, boil the water again and make the coffee actually during this save call.
Snake, have you ever seen For a Fistful of Dollars?
Nope, never.
It's a spaghetti western.
Spaghetti western?
It's really cool, especially the main character's stylish gunplay.
Gunplay?
I saw it in England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet. It's so cool. They'll bring it to America, I'm sure. You have to see it sometime.
Sure.
Good. You made it to Bolshaya Pust. The name Bolshaya Pust means something close to the Great Cavity. It probably got that name from the crevice to the north.
Yeah, I really enjoy the coziness of MGS. We don't really need to, like, take stress in any way whatsoever.
To the north of that is a relay station that serves as both a depot for material shipments and a communication facility. The crevice leading to the cave is located to the north of the relay station. Head north.
Eva, about the 45 and the Mark 22 you showed me.
Yeah,
You said you got them from a vault full of Western weapons, right?
that I did.
How? A vault full of secret Western
Coffee
technology
too,
should be
starving.
under strict surveillance.
More water.
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I'm not telling anyway.
Why not?
It'd be a waste of time.
A waste of time.
Even if I explained how I did it, you'd never be able to do it yourself.
What does that mean?
Exactly what it sounds like.
No. Okay.
The crevice that leads... Snake, the barbed wire in that area has a high voltage electric current running through it.
A high voltage electric current?
Right. Though I might have forgotten to tell you.
Huh.
She forgets to tell us a lot of
If
things.
you touch that barbed wire, so don't.
Electrified barbed wire, huh? Looks like I'll have to find another way around.
That won't be necessary.
It won't?
Nope. Electrified barbed wire is a formidable barrier, but it's a pain in the neck to maintain. Apparently, it's always breaking down because wild animals keep running into it. But the word is they don't have enough personnel to fix it. If you look closely at the bottom of the barbed wire, you should be able to spot a hole somewhere. Try crawling your way through there. Snake, the barbed wire in that... You'll get if you try... Snake, the... Snake. The crevice... Snake. The crevice...
Snake, be careful when you approach the... To eat food.
The calls are getting less and
Leeches will
less.
Snake, be careful. Treating serious... Some types of...
Your field uniform. Whenever you... Splitter is an... The woodland... The camel... Raindrop...
Okay. Okay, where's the collectibles actually in this area? I keep forgetting to check them out, but I have gotten them from every area. That's not a problem. Just waiting for my coffee to be more drinkable because it's fucking hot. Like it would burn my mouth if I were to drink it now. And that's what it is. Oh god, I didn't touch it.
The crevice that leads...
You don't have anything to say about that.
You said you got along with the boss, right?
Yeah, we get along pretty well. I admire her. Although she's supposed to be the distant hero, for some reason she's nice to me. She even carried my bags for me the other day. I was impressed.
Your bags?
Maybe because we're both defectors. We never talk much, but I get the feeling that she understands how I feel. I've had dreams about the whole thing.
Oh my god, really?
Snake, Snake. 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 The crevice that... Snake.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Patrol here.
We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert
You didn't
formation.
find anything, you just heard, dude.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
To take a rest, some types of... Then... To eat... To take a rest,
Come on.
you can capture.
Oh yeah, I should stay on the ground because I don't remember where the fuck the mines are. I think there's one right here, yeah.
Snake, it looks like there are claymore mines planted all over that area.
Yeah, I noticed.
Claymores are a new type of anti-personnel mine produced in America. The ones you see there must have either been stolen or recovered from a battlefield in Southeast Asia. And what's more, our Russian friends seem to have modified these claymores with a special type of sensor. If you get anywhere near them, bang, you're toast. Watch your step. Claymores can be picked up by crawling over them. If you come across a minefield, try crawling through it. Snake, it looks like there are claymore. Ah, you got yourself some claymores. The M18A1 Claymore is a new type of anti-personnel directional mine developed in the U.S. after the Korean War. The gently curved casing is packed with 1.5 pounds of high-grade explosives. The side facing the enemy is lined with 700 steel ball bearings. So when the mine explodes, the ball bearings simultaneously burst out of the casing. Anyone in the kill zone, be he friend or foe, is instant Swiss cheese. The mine is triggered by an electric detonator. Apparently, the detonator's got some kind of special motion detector built in.
Yeah. When the mine is planted, it reacts to anything that comes close and automatically explodes.
Just make sure you don't trip your own mine or something stupid like that.
I'll be careful.
You can pick up a planted claymore by crawling over it.
Or something stupid like
Mines
that.
planted by the enemy can also be
Kojima is
picked
just
up in this
dissing
way.
players
So
who
if you come
would
across
be
a
doing something
minefield,
stupid like
it's a good
that,
idea
though.
to crawl through it and
Seriously.
pick up the mines.
What are they doing making minefields out of Western mines anyway?
They're probably doing field performance evaluations on mines they either captured or stole from the West. The structure of the claymore isn't actually all that complicated. They must be learning a lot about them.
Bum, bum, bum.
It might not be long before we start seeing Claymoresque mines.
Okay, I have to get up, even though I'm afraid. Wait, this is not where the Gakko is? There are fucking 2 of them coming. Yikes! Yikes! Are there 3 of them? Why is there like fucking 3 of them?
There's nothing here.
So where is the Gakko then? If you know, I thought we were just supposed to climb the tree, and there it is. What the fuck? There's 1 Gakko per area. And then there's the Keroton frogs. There's 1 per area. We're going for all of them. There it is.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem. Understood. Return to your position.
You say there are attack dogs? Those attack dogs are Great Danes. The breed is originally from Germany. They've been used for hundreds of years as hunting dogs. As you can see, they're very large, strong. Too. They've got a calm,
I love the
courageous
fact
temperament, and on
because
top of
that you're
that,
at
they're
work and you
extremely
every
intelligent.
once in a while come
In some
just
cases,
add
a
something to
trained
chat.
Great Dane
Like
can be
it's
more
fun.
dangerous than a
Like
human
I
opponent.
love the
Watch
chill.
out
Like
for them.
this stream is so chill.
Forget
Like
it, Snake.
it's
Forget
chill
what?
24 hours.
You were thinking about how they taste, weren't you?
I wasn't thinking.
I wasn't
Don't
thinking.
lie to me. I could tell by the
Snake
look on your
wasn't thinking.
face.
You can't see my face.
No, but I can imagine it. Don't you dare think about trying to capture an attack dog. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They sicked attack dogs on you? People have been using dogs in wars since before recorded history. The Greek and
I
Roman
love the new
armies used to
codec
send out packs
menu,
of dogs with spiked
even if
collars
it
to
doesn't
charge
come
at
handy
enemy
too
ranks.
much.
Attack dogs were regularly employed in the First and Second World Wars as well. Traditionally, dogs have been used to keep watch, send messages, and assist in search operations. Then the Soviets came up with a new idea, using them to carry bombs.
Bomb dogs?
Yeah, they were trained to dive beneath tanks carrying a payload of bombs. Apparently it worked pretty well, but the Russians messed up, man. They used their own tanks for the training. Turns out the dogs kept going after Russian tanks and blowing them up. So the plan was scrapped before it got off the ground. Well, I don't think you need to worry about those dogs exploding on you. They don't seem to be the bomb-carrying type. But they are highly trained in tracking and detection. Don't underestimate them. They're excellent trackers and ferocious
Yeah, don't
fighters.
get seen because the
Attack
dogs
dogs
will
move
be in
fast and are
hell.
deadly in proximity encounters.
Basically.
They'll pick up your scent and use it to track you, so it'll be hard to shake them off. In a way, they're more dangerous than any human opponent. Be prepared. The Soviet-made smoke grenades you might find around there also seem to act as a mild tear gas. It might not have that much of an effect on human targets wearing balaclavas, but it ought to wreak havoc to a dog's nose. If you're being chased by attack dogs, give them a taste of a smoke grenade.
Oh, the frame drops. There, I saw the frame drops. Oh, one of the guards is sleeping over here because that's the guy I shot like forever ago. Yeah, I'm done, by the way, interrogating them and trying to get the film reels because I think the fact is we actually got it might be easier to collect those collectibles on a second playthrough. That's currently the fact.
They sicked attack dogs on you?
Dude, we
Attack
just had this conversation.
Looks like you're wearing the splitter pattern camo. Splitter was used
Because from what I read online, it's basically impossible to like collect those film reels. So I'm gonna go for them in my second
Even now,
playthrough.
it's still being used as camouflage in some places. It works best when you wear it against a steel or stone background.
So don't wear it in the jungle, is what Sigyn was saying. Where's my tiger stripe without a face camo? What the fuck? The game just lost it. Let's see how this Emmy is gonna go. Again, the fucking bullet drop. Oh, I have the wrong weapon in use. I don't want to kill them. Nice. 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 Fucking nice. The bullet drop is... oh my god. What the? Yeah, you're just seeing things. Exactly. Get the fuck behind, out of the behind. Ah! We're behind the fucking tree. Nothing. You're behind the goddamn tree. Yeah, you're just seeing things. I didn't hit it. How? They made the aiming way too fucking hard. Like, I always thought the aiming was a little bit hard on original MGS3, like, compared to, like, MGS2. And I feel like the suppressors run out more easy.
They sick the tag dogs?
Oh my god, Siggin!
Ah, you wearing the chocolate chip pattern.
Chocolate chip? You mean this camouflage?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a camo pattern called that before.
Yeah, I know. I just thought it up right now. The chocolate chip pattern is probably designed to provide cover in a desert environment. It should work best against a sandy or rocky background.
Makes sense, but why'd you call it chocolate chip?
'Cause that's what it reminds me of.
What?
Those little round cookies that Major's always snacking on?
They're not cookies, they're scones.
Major!
And it's not a snack, it's afternoon tea.
Snack? Tea? Same
Same
thing?
thing.
No, it's not. Look here, afternoon tea is a fine old English tradition.
Uh-oh, here we go again. Talk to you later, Snake.
The origins of afternoon tea go back to the Victorian era. Anna Maria, the 7th Duchess of Bedford, was...
Yeah, let's just cut off Major right there. Dude, this camo sucks, by the way. Bolshaya past base. Hey, at least we're going through sneakingly a little bit more now. Like, we haven't gotten seen this that many times anymore. Probably because I'm not like going for, like, you know, going to interrogate them and shit like that.
Good, you've reached the relay station, but stay alert. That station is an enemy strongpoint. The security is bound to be tight.
But there's no other way to get to the crevice if I don't make it through.
Exactly. The crevice leading to the cave is in the north of that area. Find a way to slip past the enemy and head
And
north.
aiming sucks. Aiming sucks so fucking bad.
The crevice leading to the cave is... Win in first person. Snake, press. When you creep... Also, the distance...
Do you want to save?
Do you want to save?
Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
I can't say I have.
It's based on Greek mythology. There's this ship called the Argo, and it sets sail in search of the Golden Fleece. Along the way, it encounters many dangers. They run into all kinds of monsters, like bronze giants and the deadly seven-headed Hydra and the vicious bird-like harpies. The most spectacular part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually standing up and fighting.
Are you serious?
If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself. Then you'll understand the magic of movies. It was totally amazing.
Yeah, all right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing.
Water.
The crevice leading to the... Snake, there's a provision storehouse in the center of that area and an armory to the northeast. By destroying them, you should be able to cut off supplies to the enemy in that area. The crevice leading to the... The crevice... The crevice... The crevice... The crevice... Snake, there's a...
Snake, there are rats. Snake, there are... Eat food to... Snake, there are... snake. Food poison.
Squares is a mountain.
Nothing new, I guess.
When you're using
This area has
a
always been a little tricky for me, but we'll manage somehow. We'll manage somehow.
the camo.
Somehow.
The camo. When you.
Yeah, I kind of hate this area just because of how hard it is, though. Okay. Yeah, you just gotta get close, then there's no bullet drop. That's it. Easy strategy. Dude, I can't wait to... Like, Mikhail, I love the codex, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. And I love doing the first playthrough like this, but I can't wait to play the game a second time, and where we're gonna basically run through the game. And then it's gonna be like, I don't know, a 4-hour playthrough. Because these games are pretty short when you skip the cutscenes. Like, they are. Every one of them. Like you don't need speedrun. You don't need to be a speedrunner in order to speedrun these games. That's enough if you just played the games. Then you can speedrun it, you know, just skip the cutscenes. TNT! Well, might as well poison someone in the game for the first time. Right? Right? Huh?
Looks like you've got some TNT.
TNT.
TNT is short for trinitrotoluene, a pale yellow crystalline compound made from a trinitrified mix of nitric acid and sulfuric acid. It's used throughout the world as a military explosive.
Yeah, there's like 3 ways of
It has a
playing
low
these games.
sensitivity and is
In-depth
chemically
playthrough,
stable,
the
making
one
it
I'm
easy to
doing, you
handle.
know, getting
It's
all
also
the
got a low
calls.
melting point and can easily be shaped
Normal
by boiling or
playthrough, looking
steaming.
all the cutscenes,
But
speedrun
because the
playthrough.
sensitivity is so low,
And all
you
of
need a
them
booster to
vary
actually get it to
in terms of
explode.
length.
No
Like, we're
problem.
still
It came with its own
surprisingly
remote
at the
control
beginning of the game,
detonator.
8 hours
Good.
in. Like,
Then all you have to do
after
is
this
press the
area, we
A
have the
button to
first
equip the
official
TNT
boss
before
fight.
placing it with the attack button.
So, yeah.
Use the action button when you're ready to set it off.
I'm afraid 24 hours
map
soon
screen
isn't
in
going to
the
be
survival
enough.
viewer will
Because
display
not
the
only, you know,
locations
is
where
this
you planted
MGS3 again,
TNT. Take warning,
in
though,
depthly,
the radio
but I'm
signal for the
learning the game
detonator
as
is
well, because
pretty
this is a
weak.
little bit different
Don't
than
forget that it
MGS3.
can only set off TNT that's planted in the same area.
The fuck? Why did I hear a Gakko sound effect in this area? I haven't touched it yet. I don't even know what it is.
So you've got your uniform. In addition to the chocolate chip.
Okay. Yeah, let's poison him. He's gonna be our target, okay? Do you guys agree? He's gonna be our target. You can poison enemies with poisonous animals as well in the game, and he's gonna be our first target. Snake is hungry. I gotta eat. If you don't eat, guards can hear your stomach growling.
What is this? Not so great.
Can I already do it from this distance? No, I don't think so. Ah!
Huh? I hear something.
No, I fucked it up. Okay, wait, there's more guards in this location. No, don't worry. And the reaction is pretty funny when they get poisoned. They're like, oh no. Oh, come on! Snakes are more useful. What the fuck?
My imagination.
Okay, alright. Okay. So the frog isn't doing anything. It's more useful to use a snake. Okay. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I need a poisonous snake. Fuck you. Game, fuck you. I don't remember how many guards there are in this area.
What's wrong?
Oh! He must have had one of the tapes. Because I saw it like blew up. But again, I'm not going for like the reels in this playthrough. We have many other playthroughs to do. Yeah, fuck the frog. What a useless piece of shit.
Hey, you got a mousetrap. That mousetrap is a portable tool for capturing small animals alive.
And that gameplay you just saw there, like that's like awesome part stuff, right? Like I'm just trying to showcase like these playthroughs are different. Like we're going for an in-depth playthrough where I'm getting everything, you know.
Don't get all down.
Don't like if you're new to Metal Gear, don't misunderstand. Metal Gear is just not standing on this call screen. This is just one playthrough of it. This is one of the playthroughs you can do of the game.
Just crawl to pick it up. Then put some more bait back in and set it down again.
There's still the Gakko and the Keratin frog in this area.
Traps. If you forget where you put a trap, just look at the map.
Like, I'm afraid of people, like, misunderstanding. Oh, hey. We found that accidentally. I hope to God there's no more enemies. I'm gonna be fucked otherwise.
Wearing the water pattern, are we? The water pattern was used a lot by the old German Defense Force. Even though it's called the water pattern, it wasn't designed specifically to blend in underwater. They only gave it that name because the pattern resembles the waves on the surface of a pool of water. But still, it really does look like it could be confused for liquid waves. It might conceal you underwater.
I love the new camo system, to be honest with y'all. Or the new, like, way of equipping it fast.
Major.
What is it?
That attack chopper is parked on the heliport.
The one from before?
Yeah, the one that took away the Shagohod during the Virtuous mission.
Perhaps it's an armed variation of the Mi-8 hip.
No, some of it looks the same, but the overall shape is different. It's got stub wings and the cockpit canopy looks like an angular greenhouse.
No kidding. Then it must be some kind of new model. I've heard stories recently that the Soviets are developing a flying infantry combat vehicle. That's gotta be it.
Yeah, currently, Bikal, I really recommend the game, especially if you love Metal Gear. Like, again, it's nothing special in terms of, like, it's mostly the same game. It's mostly the same game. It's just, it is basically just MGS3 with a better graphics. That's it. There's nothing more to it.
That's a little smaller.
There's nothing more to it.
Maybe
You just gotta adjust the controls. That's it.
Not bad. It's cool with me.
So yeah, I recommend it. I wouldn't pay 80 euros for it that I paid. Or was it 90?
Parked at the heliport must not be ready to fly.
Yeah, I wouldn't
you don't
pay
need to worry
that.
about it taking off. If you're going to destroy
I would
it,
wait
now
for a
might be your
discount,
chance.
honestly. Because it's just MGS3.
The hind you see parked at the heliport must not be ready. If you're going to destroy it, press the crowd.
Splitter is an indoor. Squares is a.
No, where's the last gecko? Where's the gecko of this area? I keep fucking forgetting those. Yeah, used copy. Yeah, that also makes sense. Well, I'm a little on the fence about that because, you know, if you buy the actual game from Konami, you're willing to show support, and you know you're giving money, and they're gonna be like, oh, people want this more, you know. Because this is the first Metal Gear game in almost 10 years. Well, do we count Survivor or not? The sneaking is great. Like, this is why I was kind of wishing for an expanded remake, because I love the Metal Gear Solid 3 sneaking mechanics. Like, I wish we could have gotten more gameplay though.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
Yeah, because I was like for years on the same thoughts as you were, like when people were discussing what's the worst gaming company, and I hated the fact nobody mentioned Konami, because apparently the treatment was just like bullying over there. Like the treatment was just fucking awful. But then, you know, I realized that's just the entire Japanese work economy. Like have you ever done your research how bad the work economy in generally speaking in Japan is? Like, the Japanese culture manages to advertise themselves to foreigners like, oh, this is a dream country. But that's, if you were just someone who actually was born there, it would be, it's depressing. It's depressing. That's why Finland and Japanese cultures have so many similarities. Like, Finland advertises itself as this great thing for outsiders, but like people inside the country are suffering. First actual boss fight. Fucking 8 hours in. I don't think my MGS3 playthrough, like, I was like, it didn't take this long. Ah! So yeah, it's not just like Konami, like, that was my point, but like, that's just Japan for you. Ja. We're not sure what kind of pressure the guys who made this game and the Master Collection are as well at Konami. You know. Ouch. I'm getting collectibles.
Felt the tension like this before.
Sorry, Asshole, I'm getting collectibles.
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Yeah, it's useless to call the radio on boss fights in this game because they never tell you anything about the boss. That's not really. Not like in MGS 1 and 2. Bosses I'm gonna do with the tranquilizer because I want all the camos. Ow! I want all the camos. Yeah, that was a nice shot. I don't. Ow! Where are you reloading, dude? Do I have new stuff yet? I don't think I do. Where are you reloading?
That's so different.
Dude! You cheating bastard! I don't know where you are! Oh, a quick draw duel.
Yes.
Who's the faster one?
It's the heart of a duel.
It's the heart of a duel. Oh, even Snake puts... Oh, that's a cool animation. Oh my god, that's a cool animation.
Cat. I felt that.
Ow, 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 ow. From that range, what the fuck? Oh, come on.
Shoot, get out of here.
Oh, he's reloading somewhere again.
What's that? Show some respect. Son of a bitch! Grenade!
Yeah, I'm using a grenade. What an asshole. It's supposed to be a gun duel. Yeah, that was a fair fight. Hell yeah, did you see how fair Snake was? Using fucking Hornet's Nest and distracting every way possible. That was fun.
Damn it. He found us. Huh?
Dude, Big Girl, I gotta add, you said MG1 and 2 remake next. I'm kind of like a gatekeeper of Metal Gear 2. I'm like, I wish people would play those games. Like, most people who always wish for remakes of them have never played them. I'm like, Metal Gear 2, technically speaking, doesn't need a remake. It is so good. I mean, MGS3 didn't need a remake, but like I hate how many people have missed Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Because the game is so fucking good. And I'm afraid when there's a remake of it, even more people will miss like a great game. It is so good, and I want people to fucking play it. Like, in terms of pure gameplay, I still prefer... I prefer Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake over Metal Gear Solid 1. That's been my hot take for years, and I've sticked with that hot take for years.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere.
Because you
Find
need
a
to
way
play...
out of the cave and
Metal
head to
Gear
the
1
aqueduct.
is kind of outdated.
Right,
I can, like,
but it might take me a while
understand
to get through
people saying this is out... This is stupid.
hurt?
It needs a remake. It sucks.
Is it
Metal
DNA?
Gear
Did
2
they
is
set a
fantastic,
trap for
though.
you?
Not
Seriously.
that either.
It's
Then
fantastic.
what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark.
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight.
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
Some types of food spoil.
When you're using the assault...
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most
It's
likely
the second
that was
boss
the
fight.
Pain, one of the cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The cobras...
I wish I could, like, also keep track of these two collectibles as well, like
only take
whether
orders from the
I've actually
boss.
missed one or not.
Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try
Is
and
it
dig as
either
much as
or
I can
either?
about them.
Question for
You
me
just
that I've been
focus on
that's
moving
been
ahead.
keeping me awake
Go
for
to the
years.
end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave...
is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you that.
She fucking forgets to tell me everything.
If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Oh, this coffee is gonna make this a very
So where
poopy
are
streamy.
Huh?
I gotta
Where are
listen
the
to that
torches?
coffee.
How should I know? Go find them yourself.
First, take a look at what you're carrying. First, take a look at what... Snake, those hornets that attacked you while you were fighting Ocelot...
I know. They look familiar, like the ones I saw during the Virtuous mission.
So it was one of the Cobras.
That's what Ocelot was saying, too.
Keep your guard up.
I will.
Your actions can lower your stamina. You can only grab... thermal goggles.
Yeah, Mikal. I
hold a-
highly prefer, or I highly recommend Metal Gear 2.
Thermal goggles.
Well, of course, I highly recommend play Metal Gear 1 as well. And it's okay if you have a guide. Like, I never judge on that. It's okay to have a guide next to you. But, like, I especially if you're a huge Metal Gear fan, which I presume you are because your name is even fucking Big Kyle, I recommend those two so fucking much. And if you want even more Metal Gear, then after Metal Gear 1 and 2, I highly recommend Metal Gear Ghost Babylon Game Boy Color emulator. I know Nintendo doesn't like emulators, but emulator, if you know. Just need a copy of the game and an
I
emulator.
recommend against leaving the...
You want to save?
Hold on a sec.
Snake, have you seen 007 from
Oh
Russia
no,
with
this
Love?
call.
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
Oh no.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond?
Oh no.
I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What the
What
fuck?
good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales
Hanky
either.
panky.
But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your codename to 00 Snake.
Major.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
You know, Major Zero is British.
Too bad you
James
can't
Bond
enjoy
is
such a great
British.
movie, though.
I guess I'm just.
I'm
one of those
guessing James
people
Bond
who can't
movies are
enjoy
probably some of the
spy
biggest things in Britain. Like, they probably are.
That cave is known as Chornaya Peshara. In Russian, Chornaya Peshara means the black cave from which cold wind blows. It's a magma cavern formed millions of years ago, back when Salino-Yarsk was the site of volcanic activity. The structure of the cave is pretty complex, but you should be able to find the aqueduct if you keep moving inward. Head toward the interior of the cave.
Eva, I wanted to ask you about Ocelot.
Yeah, I know. He's pretty infatuated with you, isn't he?
That's not what I meant. Aren't the Ocelots an elite unit?
Yeah.
So how'd he get to be their commander? He can't be any older than 18 or 19. I can't believe he's already a major.
I heard from the colonel that he's been given special treatment.
Special treatment?
Yeah, he's the son of some legendary hero or something.
No wonder he seems to have the right
Well,
stuff. So who is
the end
this
of a
legendary
coffee cup.
hero
Ugh.
anyway?
Beats me. The colonel never told me. All I heard was that his mother was supposedly shot in the gut during battle, and that he was born right there with bullets whizzing past them.
A pregnant woman in the middle of a battle?
That's what I heard. They say that when they stitched her up, the scar was shaped like a snake.
Well, that's battlefield medicine for you. What about his father, this legendary hero?
He didn't tell me. I don't think Ocelot's ever met his parents.
Are they dead?
Maybe, I don't know. There were a lot of MIAs back then, during the last days of the war. Ocelot probably would have ended up the same way. But he was taken in and raised by Gru and Volgan.
Because he was special.
That's my guess.
Yeah, for people who don't know, Ocelot is the son of the boss. And the Zoro, who was a boss fight later.
Go to the end of the... If it's complete... If it's complete... If it's complete... If it's complete...
So yeah, spoiled it for you. The game doesn't ever actually outright say it, so that's why I spoil it for you, because the game doesn't actually ever confirm it. It's like you're supposed to figure it out.
You'll catch a cold if you hang around too long without... That area is inhabited by the Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
Okay. Taiwanese
But you were
cobra is
going
the
to
next
ask,
animal
weren't
we're
you?
going for.
About the taste? I'll
Yeah.
talk to you later, Snake.
We're trying to get. Yeah. This cave is nearly not as dark as it is in the original game. You know what? Fuck the compass. We don't fucking need the compass. I've been just saving because I've been thinking it's cool. Wow, the cigar is not helping like at all. Wait, has there always been? Oh yeah. Yeah, this area is much clearer in the remake than in the OG. In the OG, you literally couldn't see fucking anything. I don't like the way they've handled it. It was like a part of the point. Is this it?
Not too bad.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Snake, be careful. That cave is inhabited by vampire bats. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just save it.
Yeah, just save it.
Huh?
The nightmare is
I know
in the
you're gonna
game.
Talk about vampire movies, Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula.
Snake is
versus
afraid of
Space Aliens,
vampires.
or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. As for
Oh.
taste, I suppose there's no reason
I guess you can
couldn't
like.
eat them.
Yeah, yeah.
Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah,
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
some people do.
Like you.
Yeah, they're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula.
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires,
I wonder how
aren't
easy the
you?
24
Don't
hours
be
will be.
ridiculous.
But
Listen, there are no such things as vampires.
Yeah, well, I wonder
Just a
when
stupid
we're
made-up
getting there,
legend.
because though.
Even if they do
Like,
seem
let's say,
real sometimes.
hour 15.
Well,
Why
sure.
we be in the
You
prison?
think I'd be afraid of something like that?
no.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm afraid that
I'm not afraid
the
of
24-hour stream will it will go over 24
It's
hours
just
because
that
I'm enjoying the game
Whenever
way too
somebody
much.
starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
Okay, let's kill a vampire bat. Well, I'm not seeing any of them though. Where's the bats? I swear to God, when I came there, I saw some of them. In case you haven't noticed, by the way, people, I've been trying to collect all the animals as well in the game and eating all the animals. Weird. You gotta find bats. Like, this area is not dark at all. They did not handle this very well. Where's the bats? I lost all the bats. I'm gonna get COVID, by the way. Dude. Oh. Well, how does the bat taste? COVID!
Disgusting.
Oh. Oh, well, shit.
Snake, it says here you can catch maroon sharks in that area. The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp. It's also known as the red-finned cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultan fish.
Interesting. So how does it taste?
According to the guide, it's good, but it's kind of oily and it has a lot of little bones.
Fine with me. I never worry about the little things.
So I gathered.
Okay, that's the next food we're going for. It's in a lake, so we're not gonna get it like from here. Well, not in a lake. There's no lake in the fucking cavern. I'm going one at a time, even though I see other animals. I'm just going one at a time what paramedic is talking about. One of the collectibles. That's a frog. That's a frog. The batteries are freaking useful. Yeah! I think that's the fish we need. Yeah, it was fine. Snake liked it. It was a bit oily, though.
I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
Aw,
Like
solid snake and Raiden like it.
Hey,
You son of a
should be
bitch.
grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless.
Taste test.
This is horrible.
Oh, it's horrible. Jesus.
Snake, that area is home to the Kenyan mangrove crabs.
I've seen a couple
The
of
Kenyan
them.
mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its treat it with caution.
Got
Yeah,
it.
I'm going for
So
all
this thing
animals.
must taste pretty good, huh?
And gonna
Why do
eat
you
all
say
animals.
must?
I'm like, this is
crab, isn't
as
it?
much of a 100% playthrough as I can do
Crabs
it.
are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
The only thing I apparently can't really
Not at
go
all.
for all the film
Why
reels.
not?
Why?
Because apparently you get
How
on
can you eat those things?
you get a thing
They're all purple
on
and
new
yellow
game,
striped,
or you get
and
a
they
thing
stink like
after
cat
new
pee.
game, after completing the game, that helps
But
you
that's
locate
just my
them.
opinion. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. The guide says no way. It says they're delicious.
Usually crabs are.
Well,
Yeah,
if you want to
paramedic.
eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out.
I was gonna go for all the plants, but it's a little bit mystery currently if I can. It's gonna be hard. I'm missing the gecko from the caves. Not really sure where the gecko is. Snake eats all of these raw,
Hey,
by
this
the way.
works.
Remember that.
Snake, there's a mushroom called the Russian glowcap growing in that area. The Russian glowcap is a kind of luminescent fungus.
This is
A
one of my
mushroom
favorite
that
calls
glows
in the game.
dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin-luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh,
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
believe what you want.
Okay, hell yeah.
Great.
Yeah, great. I'm gonna go eat that mushroom then. My batteries aren't gonna get recharged. And the Snake is talking about these batteries, you know. If you use the thermal goggles for too long, if you look at the left side of the screen, the bottom left side, every item uses batteries. Let's go. Now, the next call is like so funny.
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Yeah, sure. What's wrong?
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
Maybe
You
he's out
mean
of
like
his
a placebo
mind.
effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
They just call Snake
Well, I
gullible.
guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom,
Jesus.
so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it. To eat food. Cuts happen when you get... Check your stamina. Leeches will sometimes... You can capture... When you get shot...
No other animals?
Pattern clothing. Splitter was used. Leaf pattern is a far. Whenever you. Your field uniform. Keep it.
By the way, I have a great, but you guys are gonna love this. I already have a challenge run going, like I've been thinking about for MGS3, but it could work for this remake now as well. I have already a challenge run planned for this game. I have to roll a wheel. Every time we enter a new area, we have to roll a wheel what camouflage I'm gonna get to use. Every time. Doesn't that sound great? Say it sounds great, people. Yeah, and every time we enter a new area, the wheel decides what I have to wear. And we might do it on the hardest difficulty, so, you know, just so that it has challenge, of course.
A torch? A little primitive, but a light's a light. From what I can tell, that torch is made of white birch dipped in turpentine. It burns long, so I don't think you'll have a problem
Getting a
with it burning
tuxedo
out.
on the hardest difficulty would suck ass.
If you equip it and press the CQC button, you can use it to smack the enemy. You can also swing it around by
because I
pressing
like that.
button repeatedly.
Combine those two. I get melee and tuxedo on the hardest difficulty. What the fuck do I do? Knife is even worse, actually.
If an enemy is closing in.
Knife and
Get used
tuxedo.
to it. The light from the torch is visible from a long way off, though. It probably goes without saying, but marching into battle with a torch in your hand is not the sanest course of action.
That's
You should
a
only light a torch
funny
when you're someplace like a cave where you
picture
can't
in my
find your
head.
way
You're
around
just gonna
without a
go with the
light.
torch.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, what's that you're wearing?
Night vision goggles. This gadget lets me see in the dark by amplifying light and displaying it as images.
Amplifying light?
That's what it looks like to me.
Well, I'll be damned. They're working on something like that here in the States, but so far it's not viable unless it's coupled with an infrared searchlight. And now the Russians have something you can carry with you. Anyway, those goggles should give you a decent visual range, even in dark places. But don't look at anything bright like fire, or it'll get burned into your eyes and you won't be able to see for a while. Be careful. You're on a solo sneaking. Whenever you find...
Hey.
Covering your body.
Talk about my camo.
Squares is a mount.
I have a new camo, second.
The chocolate chip. Pattern clothing.
Second, talk about my new camo, you
Keep
son of
in
a...
mind, tree bark is...
Oh, yeah, okay. Fuck you, then.
Looks like you're using splitter face paint.
That
Splitter-
wasn't the point. This was the point.
Splitter is an indoor...
Dude!
Pattern clothing.
He usually talks about this uniform. Usually. I'm sticking with the cannon outfit, by the way. Have been sticking with it through the whole game, mostly. Snake! Oh, fuck him! The snake fucking bit me. It was kind of my own fault. I, like, went through the snake. Oh, yeah, I was about to leave the area without collecting that. I almost made a big oopsie. Both are at 25%. I haven't noticed, by the way, the frame drops that everybody was talking about. Like, I haven't noticed those. too much at least. Or maybe I don't mind the game being like 40 FPS, I don't know.
The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but the cave seems... If you have a gun, if there's some... It's possible...
You want to save?
You want to save?
Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Have heard of it, yeah.
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to. Snake, be careful. That cave is inhabited by...
That reminds me, I've heard they keep a shotgun stored in that part of the cave.
That part
Why
of the
don't
game.
you go look for it? That reminds me, go to the end of the cave. Go to the end. That reminds...
Okay.
To take a rest, to eat food. You can capture... Snake. It's also known as the red-finned cigar shark.
Wait. Yeah, we've already heard that.
Eat food to Snake.
The camo in...
Yeah, it's getting less and less
When
as
you
you can
use-
see that they have any useful information anymore.
Splitter is an...
Like we get to more and more play the game. But I love doing, like, especially as a first time playthrough, I love doing this like this. I mean, I'm always gonna be doing these more. Oh wow, you actually gotta wait in this game that he lights it up. That's cool. MGS3 or MGS Delta torch run when
Ah, I see you got yourself an M37. The M37 is a 12-gauge pump-action shotgun. Don't expect any kind of accuracy from a distance, but one blast will send the enemy flying, and it's got some serious firepower, too. Good thing to have with you in close-range combat.
because I
It
don't
takes
think
a while
they
to
did.
reload, though, so plan accordingly.
These are just like completely
The
optional
thing
for
that really
people who
distinguishes the
are
M37
addicted to
is that
Metal
it's
Gear like
lightweight.
for me.
It's about 2 pounds lighter than other shotguns. In fact, it's so light that it's been nicknamed the Featherlight.
Yeah, and to top it off, this one's had its barrel and stock sawed off.
That's probably a modification to make it easier to wield in the jungle. Those Soviet boys know what they're doing. I guess the other distinguishing feature would be the lack of an ejection port on the side of the receiver.
Ambidextrous, huh?
Exactly. It's been designed so you can use it left-handed or right-handed with equal ease. But that's not all. The low number of apertures
My
means
plan
that
is
it won't
currently
get
to get
jammed
all
up
the
as much
achievements
with
probably
mud
in
and
this
dirt
game.
when you use it out in the field.
Foxhound ranking will be the
This
hardest
weapon is
achievement,
made for the jungle.
especially
Good to
with the
know.
new fucking controls.
But what are they doing with an American-made shotgun?
Good question. I guess they could be doing research on Western weapons, but... Did you ever hear about the SAS using shotguns in the jungle combat in Malaya?
Just stories.
In the jungle, you're always running into the enemy when you least expect it. The SAS found the shotgun to be extremely effective, delivering massive firepower in a short period of time. Because of that, lately a lot of point men are starting to use shotguns as their weapon of choice. Vogan's men might be trying that tactic out for themselves.
Still haven't gotten used to the fact that you gotta open the weapon and item window with the D-pad. I don't think I'll ever get used to that in this game. Because for years in all the other games, it was just the left trigger and right trigger. No!
Okay.
The camo pattern you're wearing now is called snow. Snow, as you might have guessed, is a winter camouflage developed to provide cover in a snowy environment. It's not solid white, though. It's got a little bit of vegetation pattern mixed in, too. It should work pretty well if you wear it against a white background.
So, can you now, Sigint, talk to me about this fucking camo, finally?
Tiger Stripe is a forest...
Why does he not want to talk about this camo?
Splitter is an...
Wait. The Gakko is somewhere. The Gakko. I might have to go for my first poo-poo-pee-poo soonish. I've had 2 cups of coffee and a pizza and I still haven't. I can't believe... I couldn't believe it. Like, if somebody were telling me, like, oh, you're gonna be playing the game for 10 hours and you're still gonna... Or still gonna be at the second boss fight, I would have told you, like, you're bullshitting me. I think I'm taking my time more in this game than in Resident Evil Kids. Where's the Gakko? What the fuck? No. Okay, second boss fight. Second boss fight, people. Who I'm also gonna tranquilize just to get the camo from him. I am the pain.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the
Hornet
pain.
Soldier, the pain.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
see how the aiming in this game goes. Pretty well, apparently. Oh, fuck. Ah! We need the AK for that. Does this game have iframes? Woo! I don't know. Ah! That's not what I even wanted to do. Okay, first stage's completed. The music is still playing, which is weird. I don't know if that's supposed to happen. Tommy gun. Ouch. Well, Tommy gun, yeah. That's what I said. I didn't mean to hurt you. You took your shield away. Yeah, that was your own fault. I threw the grenade and then you just took your shield away. Stupid idiot. No! Oh, see? I think shooting him is as easy as in Amco original. God, I'm enjoying the game though. Oh, fuck! You're gonna die though. Come on, what the hell? There we go. Pain relief.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
Yeah, hornets were like if you try to leave the area, hornets are blocking you.
I heard you defeated the Pain.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. And there's
Yeah, that
still
was a fun
3
boss
more
fight. Like
left.
I'm having fun. I'm having fun. The combat is
There are
hard
still
again.
4 more
Like
Cobras left,
especially
including their
CQC.
leader, the boss.
I'm aware of that.
Good. The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
Snake, you beat the pain.
Not without a tough fight.
How did it feel to fight one of the boss's comrades?
What are you getting at?
I just want to know what it's like to have fought a member of the legendary Cobra unit. That's all.
What you want to know is if I can really face the boss. Is that right?
Well, that too.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. I'll get the mission done.
Snake is so
I
pissed off.
certainly hope so.
So the exit of the cave is up ahead?
Right. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp.
Snake, that's the home to the Ottenfrog. The Ottenfrog is a large...
The camo index displays... You're on a solo that the survival...
Major, why did the pain explode like that?
It's part of their legend.
Legend?
What?
The legend of the Cobra unit. I'll let Sigint explain. Sigint?
Yeah, that's a microbomb.
Yeah, that's a
microbomb.
He came there so
During
confidently.
World War II, the Cobra unit was used for the nastiest kinds of wet works, the kind that could never be let out into the open. Their missions were so top secret that not only were they forbidden to be taken prisoner, they couldn't even leave their corpse behind. Because of this, or so the legend goes, they carried a microbomb with them on their missions in case they needed to commit suicide. I always thought it was just a rumor. I never expected it would turn out to be true. But why would they be carrying bombs this time around? It's not like they're in hostile territory.
Maybe they're ready to die.
Ready to die?
Yeah. They've got no unit to go back to. Not even a country.
So they've got no place to die except the battlefield, huh?
Yeah. No turning back for them. I wonder if the boss feels the same.
The exit from the cave should be toward... When you hold an enemy up, when you creep, also in the corner, also in, you can get in.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah, no, I'm just, I don't know, face fucking in the fucking radio screen. What the fuck do you think?
Snake, have you seen Dr. Strangelove or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the
Yeah,
Bomb?
I've seen it, yeah.
What?
Dr. Strangelove. Have you seen it?
Snake sounded so confused.
It's about this insane American Air Force commander who sends a bomber out to drop an H-bomb on Russia. It's a black comedy.
Doesn't sound very funny to me.
The actor who plays Dr. Strangelove also plays two of the other main characters. It's actually kind of funny once you get past the scary parts. It just came out this year, so I bet you could still go and see it.
Maybe when I'm in a lighter state of mind, I'll give it a try.
I've seen the movie, but I didn't get it back in the day.
I
I don't know how
that they've transported
other people feel about it. I didn't find it that funny. Like I'm not talking about the subject in hand. Like I find dark humor always funny. Like I didn't like the movie.
Go to the end of the cave. I heard a report. Go to the end of. I heard a report.
Snake, that area is home to the... Snake, be careful when you... Snake, be careful. Snake. Food
When you're using the camo... When you're using... Splitter...
Nothing new. We gotta collect the two collectibles again. Hopefully I can do it before the fucking boss fight. Or after the boss fight. So yeah, there's two collectibles here, but I'm not sure if you can actually get them after the boss fight, or do you have to collect them during? Uniform, hornet stripe. We got a camouflage. What the fuck? Why is...
Snake, what's that camouflage?
It's called Hornet Stripe. I got it from the pain.
No kidding. Sounds like a pretty unique design. From the looks of it, it's somehow infused with the power of hornets.
The power of hornets?
Sure. When you're wearing that outfit, hornets won't attack you. Neither will spiders or leeches. You might even be
I didn't
able to
even
tame
know
the
that
ones that
spider
come
and
flying
leech
out of a
thing.
hive.
I didn't know about the spider and leech thing. Oh, Jesus. What is the Kako supposed to be exactly? Dude, what the fuck? Let me teach you guys something. In this game, you know, survival is one of the main mechanics. If you're running out of food, especially on a speed run, like if you need food, just do this. Oh shit, so much fish. And you can throw the fucking grenade anywhere in the lake. Doesn't matter where you throw it, you're gonna get a shit ton of fish.
When you creep inside the exit from the Snake. When you creep in, also in the distance.
Do you want to save?
Do you want to save?
Take care, Snake.
Ah, no new movie talks.
Pass through that area to the north and you'll reach the aqueduct. But be careful. The aqueduct is patrolled by flying platforms.
Flying platforms?
Soldiers hovering in the air.
I've heard stories, but...
They've already been implemented over here. It goes to show that America isn't #1 in everything. Go to the end of the cave. Go to the end of... I heard a report that they've... Go to the end of... Pass through... Pass through...
Past?
Keep in mind that every weapon and piece of equipment weighs... Snow... Pattern... The water... Keep in mind... Keep in mind...
That area is home to the Thai Cobra. That
Wait.
area is home...
Wait, what? The Thai Cobra is a new animal that I haven't tasted? I thought I did. I skipped a call about it though. I hate that.
Snake, that area is inhabited...
But yeah, that's I haven't tasted it.
To eat food. Snake, that's... Snake.
Yeah, I guess it was Taiwanese Cobra.
Snake. Snake, there's a...
Okay, we gotta find the, What the fuck was the Cobra? I keep thinking about Taiwanese Cobra again. feel like the stamina goes faster in this game. It might be because I've been taking my time so fucking much. You know, collecting all the animals and shit. I don't think they have anything new about that after that cutscene.
When you creep in,
just in case.
the exit from the Snake. When you creep, also the distance.
Go to the end of. I heard a. Go to the. Go to the. I heard a. Go to the.
Keep in mind, snuff pattern. The water. Keep in mind that
A fruit called the Russian Fall. That area.
Thigh cobra.
Snake. 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 You can catch.
Okay. Is this the thigh cobra? I think it is. I think it is.
Disgusting. Can't complain.
I can't complain. Really? That didn't fucking destroy the claymore mines? I need the bathroom soon. To go to the poopy poo. Ah! Jesus! Too close.
I see you found your way to the aqueduct. If you follow it to the north, you'll come to a warehouse used for transporting supplies. Pass through the warehouse and you'll come out into a forest. The lab where Sokolov is being held is directly to the north of that forest, so head north. Snake, Eva mentioned something about a sniper rifle in the western part of Ponyzovier. A sniper rifle would certainly be a valuable asset to your mission. Swing by the western area and acquire that sniper rifle. Snake, the water in that aqueduct comes up to your waist. Naturally, you won't be able to walk as fast as usual. But you can crawl to go underwater and swim your way through. Also, you'll be able to fire handguns and assault rifles underwater. Keep that in mind. Eva mentioned that that area was guarded by flying platforms. Be careful, they can see a great distance from up there. If a flying platform starts to draw near, you would do well to dive underwater and hide until it passes. Press the action. You can't. You can get. When you hold. When you.
Do you want to save?
Do you want to save?
Okay.
No new movie talks. He was not responding. Why did they stop responding to me?
Snake, that area is home to the big-eye trevally. The big-eye trevally is a type of mackerel.
Oh, that's a new
fish.
fish.
Lives around coral reefs.
That's
but
a new
the young
food.
Can be found in freshwater areas such as estuaries and rivers.
Good to know. So, how do they taste?
The guidebook doesn't say.
Huh. Well, if they're a kind of mackerel, they should be okay to eat, right?
You'd think so, but
But what?
Well, I've heard stories about people getting ciguatera poisoning after eating the adult fish.
Ciguatera poisoning?
Uh-huh. Fishes that live near coral reefs are sometimes contaminated with a poison known as ciguatera toxin. It apparently gives you food poisoning when you eat it.
So I can't eat those big-eyed trevally?
I don't know whether those trevally are contaminated with ciguatera or not, but use caution just in case.
Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom. This is gonna be my first official break. Because it's poopy time. Poopy poo. Poopy poo. Poopy poo. Poopy poo. I'm gonna have something related, some music that's related to this whole thing. You know, like Metal Gear Solid 3 Caution theme extended. Nothing random, just like Metal Gear related. Yeah, I need the bathroom.